Metroid Marathon, and welcome back to the Night Crew section.
Night Crew!
Tonight, I'm here to play another long and difficult 3D Metroid game. We're here from now until all night long with Metroid Samus Returns.
And I just did the dishes.
I'm Mark. That's Meredith, and Adam's coming over here too.
I helped.
They're going to be taking care of me.
We are.
Metroid Samus Returns is one of the first of the new series of 2D Metroid games, the other being Dread. That is notable for being really freaking hard and having counter mechanics. Oh, hey Sterling, thanks for the donation to Direct Relief.
Thank you so much, sir.
Metroid Samus Returns is also the game that I didn't have the chance to practice. In addition to those two facts, we have all of the same problems that we had with Federation Force, which is I'm sitting over here hunched over on a chase lounge and laughing on the little buttons of the 3DS. And in addition, I have a set of notes from the last time I tried to play Samus Returns. So, on couch is going to be a whole lot of me hunched over and trying not to die as I take you through the night on the next set of all of our Metroid games. I'm going to go ahead and get started.
Sounds good.
Would you please give us the spiel, give everyone the spiel of
I
who we
can
are and
give
what we
the
do,
spiel.
and read off Sterling's donation.
How do we want to read off Sterling's donation, other couch person?
I can read Sterling's donation because I read it.
Great, because I didn't.
Sterling, thank you for the $50.89, saying, who wants to help push this donation bar over 3,000?
Well, you almost got there.
We're real close. We're at 2,999. So we are Metroid Marathon. We are playing through all of the Metroid games in order to raise money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization which ships medical supplies to over 100 countries, all of the United States and United States territories. They are currently working on a project called Power for Health Helps. This is a project to provide solar and battery systems to medical facilities that are otherwise powered, essentially. They are also currently working with Ukraine's Ministry of Health to provide requested medical aid, including trauma kits, insulin, cancer drugs, and antidotes for chemical attacks. We think that they are a really worthy cause, so we are making sure that all of the money that we are raising over the weekend goes directly to them. If you want to donate and or learn more about Direct Relief, you can just put a bang DR for Direct Relief in the chat, and that will bring up our link to Direct Relief for donating and for getting some more info. We have already eaten our slench, which was one of the fun ways that you could donate, but there are also some secret donation incentives still active, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I have a couple of donation incentives for Samus Returns that I'll explain when you're done. They're not nearly as exciting as you think, chat, don't worry. And then we will have more incentives going for Dread. Our last and most expensive incentive was a stretch goal that we were kind of hoping to hit, where if by the end of the marathon we raise $5,000 or more, we will try the boss rush mode in Metroid Dread. And by we, I mean literally everyone who's around on the couch at that time is going to give it a shot.
I would like to point out that Vince has donated us $1 to get us over that $3,000 mark, saying, holler, holler.
Hey,
Get
thanks,
dollar.
Vince.
Thanks, Vince.
Thank you, Vince.
My spiel was actually done, so essentially we've got a Nightbot in the chat with that Direct Relief link if you want to take a look and get some donations coming in. We're also doing a giveaway. I will move this so that you can see it. We have this Sad Crocmire. There is a person who made this is Mojo. She has also made us a new cross-stitch with Samus from Metroid Dread. So if you are interested in that, you can start to enter our Gleam giveaway. There is no money barrier to that. That is just sharing us on social media so that more people can see what we're doing and also help out Direct Relief. So those are all my pluggables. So if you did want to talk more about your specific incentives, you are good to go.
Real quick, the cross-stitch... Oh no, I was just pointing out that the cross-stitch looks like this.
Gleam.
Yeah.
The cross-stitch looks like that, though.
Yeah. You can't... I don't know how well you can see it, but this is what you can
beautiful.
expect in cross-stitch form.
Very visible.
It looks good.
So for my notes in Samus Returns, I made these notes when I thought I was going to be running it for one marathon or another, and I did it after another marathon where Brian played Rhythm Heaven Fever on stream. I thought that game was awesome and I loved it. One of the ways that I would torment Brian while he was playing that game was I would tell him to go for a perfect, which is essentially do some obnoxious thing where you go to a previous level of Riven Heaven Fever and try to finish the level without getting hit. It's kind of become my catch-all term that I joke to myself because I talk to myself too much.
Hey, me.
For just like, I'm gonna go back in this video game and do this thing that's unnecessary but swag and fun. What that translates to here is, in my notes, I have several lines titled "Go for a perfect," which is like, hey, go out of your way to go get this missile tank. So, "Go for a perfect" is literally just me saying, for every $5 donation or more, I'll go run and do something that I totally don't want to do, and that's just not on my way. For example, this little missile tank under the floor here, need the morph ball to do it, don't want to turn around, going for a perfect. Game audio is very trebly, and there's not sure if there's anything we can do for that. I don't believe so. There's going to be a little bit of confusion of what the buttons are as I sort of get used to this game again, and we go and do a safety save so that we don't have to watch the title screen again.
We love a safety save.
Right, I should watch my own screen instead
Yeah.
of what's up on TV.
Yeah, sorry, we're doing.
I'm trying to find a page where there's no instance. I feel like there is.
Well, best of luck, Tech.
Is there like an equalizer option?
Scruff McGruffin and Stuffy Muffin, Tech is working on it for you. Look at this disc of Metroids. So for anybody who's been here for most of the marathon,
Sorry, I don't know that many.
Meredith is haunting me.
What,
For
with her-
everybody who was here for most of the marathon, this game is a remake of Metroid 2. So our goal is real simple. We can't jump in the purple, we have to go kill a bunch of Metroids. And there's pretty much no other plot in the game otherwise. It's not a wall jump, but I can do that. So those discs highlight how many Metroids are in the area, and we're just going to walk over here and probably discover the first one.
Oh, right. This is where it is.
Tech found it.
Sort of.
Well, found it, didn't fix it.
You'd be applying this boost to all of desktop audio, so I'm not necessarily sure I want to
It ate you. Well,
Yeah,
tell
that
me.
was our first Aeon upgrade.
Actually, we can't even adjust the base of the treble. We can just adjust the left-right balance.
Nice.
So let's not do that.
All
You
right.
want a full
Sorry.
binaural experience?
You'll just have to deal with it.
Aeon is a new mechanic that they added to make this game more interesting than Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. So now we have a magic bar, essentially, in a Metroid game.
And they kept Aeon in Dread. And it's great.
They
Oh
did.
yeah.
Here it's a little not terribly necessary right now, and will become mission critical very shortly. Because right now it's just the scan pulse. I know pretty much where I'm going, except for the part that I don't know where I'm going because I didn't practice.
I like that you're just here on stream, fully being like, you know what? I didn't do this ahead of time. Meanwhile, Matt's upstairs in bed, going like, I need to practice Dread. I didn't practice enough. What if I don't go for a perfect?
I also did that with Hunters
Now
and
from
Federation.
Sandfall.
So okay, I need to cram at least the first hour of these games into my memory.
To be honest, same.
We're all treating this like it's finals week, and we've been too busy partying to study before now.
I've been too busy reading books.
What,
What a learned individual.
Normie?
C-shape down to the first Metroid. Got it.
What books have you been reading, Tech?
I have been reading the Broken Earth trilogy by N.K. Jemisin.
Cool.
It's a fantastic book series, the only book trilogy to win the Hugo novel for each book
Wow.
in consecutive years. Best novel.
Are these old or contemporary?
Contemporary.
Cool.
First one came out in 2015.
Okay. It sounded familiar, and I wasn't sure if it was because I knew a classic or if it was because it was the hot stuff.
There's currently talks about either a movie or show adaptation,
Cool.
headed by the author, which is great.
Speaking of movie adaptations, I'm so excited for the Children of Blood and Bone movie. That's gonna be great.
No, I did not just hit the scan pulse on purpose. Don't at me.
At Mark.
At
Why do?
Bucket 91.
You are currently controlling that Twitch account, not me. I'm gonna get added, Tech.
That's true.
I mean, on my laptop, it's trying to play.
you forget that was a missile tank?
I forgot that was
It's
a missile
missiles.
Would you not have gone for it if you knew it was missiles?
tank. Correct.
Oh, bummer.
That's too bad.
Guess we're not gonna go for perfect.
Yeah. Well, that missile tank would have been to go for a perfect. I just walked into it instead like a dumb.
Like
right,
a
the best-
dingish.
The best thing that Dread did for this this whole system is allowing you to do the free aim with just the right stick. Something that you can't do in this game. You have to stop what you're doing,
Hold left.
hold L, and then
We didn't have a right stick to work with here.
we could have.
Yeah.
They knew that the new 3DS existed. They knew that the Control Pad Plus existed. The 3DS had the option of having an extra analog pad well before the new 3DS happened. Monster Hunter 4 used it, and that came out 2 years before this did.
Alright, that was our first Metroid. 39 more to go.
Wow, that was easy. I don't know why they're so
Ooh,
hard.
you got
they're
some
going to-
DNA.
Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance also used it.
Samus pulling in alien DNA early in the plot line.
What else is new?
Samus loves grafting.
You gotta
She wants to
stop it.
be an orchard keeper one day.
It's funny when you say that, because I'm reminded of a tree where a couple of
After our
farmers
first Metroid, what the heck
basically
do I do?
grafted like a
Phone
bunch of
stop
different
going to
fruits
sleep.
that grow all year round.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, or rather,
Got it.
they grafted a bunch of different fruits that grow in different seasons.
Yes.
That way it's always growing something year round.
That's very cool.
I think it took them like years to do, but
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks
I
like
bet.
it's been successful.
That's really neat.
Alright. This is the charge beam. It works the same way that the charge beams work in every other Metroid game.
If
Except
you
now there's doors that only open with a charge beam.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a thing in any other Metroid game.
That is not a thing in any other Metroid
But
game.
it is here.
Doesn't Dread use it like once or twice?
It does.
Chat has asked that we put Samus in Mario Kart, which has made me realize that Samus isn't in Mario Kart? I thought she was.
No, she's not. Link is.
That's ridiculous.
Link is in Mario Kart 8 along with.
Who would put
Villager.
Link in the same universe as Mario?
That's
That's
no one I-
Is it the-
That's too much.
There's like 2 different Links in
Link's
Mario Kart
Awakening
even.
would like to talk to you. Link's Awakening would like to talk to you.
Okay, that was putting Bow Wow in Link's universe. Very different. I don't know why it's different. I had a
I
justification.
don't know why it's different, but
Turning off the purple.
Who would put Link in the same universe as Darth Vader? Namco Bandai, that's who. They're both guest characters in the same game.
okay.
But not on the same console.
No, not even the same game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Link was Soul Calibur 2 along with Heihachi Mishima and Spawn.
All I know about Soul Calibur is that we had it in the green room in high school theater, and we made Tevye because we were doing Fiddler on the Roof.
Fun fact, Spawn has now guest starred in 2 different fighting game franchises because he was also in Mortal Kombat 11.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, they put him in there.
Alright.
Todd McFarlane just has the time and money to do that.
This is a teleporter. If we were to ever backtrack through this game, we'd use them. The phone.
You say that with such confidence.
I am not backtracking through this game.
Can you avoid backtracking?
Yes, we can. In
Oh.
fact, since, it's Metroid 2, we just keep killing Metroids. We'll be fine. And keep killing Metroids and getting power-ups. We may need to find a more permanent solution for my notes than just kind of having them hang next to my butt, because every time I bounce a little bit, it's going to go all the way
If
up.
Your phone's at 91%. Why are you having it hooked up to this?
If you want, we can
Put it
set
over
up
there.
a
It's going
situation.
to go down because its battery life is real bad. But we'll
you
try
got a
for it.
charge block, right?
Yeah, I got my charge block right here.
That may be the more
No,
permanent
let me tell you something. I brought a 10-foot long USB-C cable.
Wow, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Why haven't you been using that for your laptop?
Well, because this does not provide the right amount of power.
Bummer.
Yeah.
The laptop requires 30 watts of power, which this little 5 amp.
Oh, okay, hang on. I got my
Down and right, jump past
I'm
lava,
pretty sure
head
mine will,
through
the
2
card
hallways
I have
into
will
the
also
water
fit
room.
in.
There, you might have this dubious honor of reading my notes.
I'm okay with that.
Because I didn't even have time to read them, I just have them.
I was also going to say it might be beneficial if we set up a cushion and you could just sit on the floor and we could angle down a little bit more so that you're not having to hunt.
I got half the cushion propped under my butt. I'm good with that for now.
Okay.
For now.
That's a stupid idea.
What is that?
It was so stupid we lost it.
We lost the train.
going to project them?
No, we're just gonna
Have them in a prop-up charger.
stand it up on this. Can you read that from here?
Oh, good heavens, no.
Oh Lord, no.
Ew, good heavens!
I'm so blind.
Yeah, then we'll just put it right down next to the.
I do like the idea of having that next to the bobby pin pile. That is totally
There
unavoidable.
you go.
Does
Now
that
you can read your notes.
My bobby pins.
Thank you very much, Tech. Way to engineer solutions.
Way
for our
to do a
problems.
tech thing. Nailed it.
Would you stop stabbing me in the foot while I'm
Would
trying
you
to...
stop walking around my planet?
Would you stop walking into my
It
spike?
takes two to tango, lady.
Okay. Follow the purple room.
Beep, boop, boop,
After
boop,
the
boop,
water
beep.
room, shoot a
Adam,
hole in the
why
right
are you
wall.
calling me?
Head
Well,
off
we've
the
got
next
the
shaft and then
winter
left
office
box.
party, and it takes two to tango, lady. Fine. And then she goes to her holiday party.
We are generally heading for bombs. I don't remember where they were.
She goes to the holiday party, thinks Adam was just like nagging her, so she didn't wear anything nice, and he's there in like the suit.
She wore this suit, but with a sash.
And he's just there in like the form where he's like, Samus, like, I told you it takes two. What are you doing? Come
Samus,
on.
this was a date. Why don't you ever take me seriously?
I said it takes two to tango. What did you think that meant?
I know that you prefer the Viennese waltz, Adam. I assumed it was a turn of rank.
Good heavens. You need to die. Okay.
Excuse me, could I trouble you to Paris, please?
I
Thank you.
have like 10 health left, and a whole lot of death is going to be happening. in
It
this
looks like you
process.
have.
This game is
67.
legitimately difficult, and I didn't practice, and I'm struggling with the controls.
That
'cause
is-
Even if I would have practiced, I would have practiced on a reasonable controller and not this tiny little handheld thing. So,
Do they? Is Samus Returns only on the 3DS?
I believe so.
Oh wow.
Death is happening. There's nothing we can do about it.
It's a normal part of life.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to be a normal part of this run.
It's a normal part of every Let's Play.
As long as you save, it won't be a problem. Well, it'll still be a problem, but it'll be significantly less of a problem. Learn from me, Mark.
Shoot a hole in the right wall.
Game of Gumo has suggested that Samus is wearing a slinky black dress over her power suit. And I will say, my favorite thing for buff lady characters to wear in a formal event is like those dresses that just have like the spaghetti straps and like the kind of like neckline that does the foldy thing and then just goes like it's not form-fitting, it's just silk. So that anytime they move, it's just like wiggling. It's a good suit if you are someone who can flex.
I
Just like, oh hello, I'm so pretty. By the way, where's the wine?
I believe we've gone entirely too far.
Basically, it's that one dress that Helga from Atlantis wears. We love Helga from Atlantis.
You said Helga, and the first thing I thought was
Hey Arnold? No. Do you remember? It might be Olga. I think it's Helga. Let me check.
Right, Hey Arnold?
No, in Atlantis.
Okay.
That parry mechanic.
Helga
looks...
Katrina Sinclair. This woman.
Oh, her. Okay.
Yeah. I love her.
She has some Samus energy.
If Samus were evil. She's not evil, but she has that energy. This is the dress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that?
Because she just shows up in his house in a fursuit and a
Yes.
dress. And he's like, how are you in my house? And she's like, I need you to go into the ocean.
I'm sorry. In a what suit and dress?
A fur coat and a dress.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Very different from what I was just thinking.
Oh, I did. She came dressed as a Arctic mink.
Ah, yes.
All right. Have a good night, Stuffy. Thanks for coming.
Thank you for joining us, Stuffy. This is the way. This feels familiar. Suddenly it doesn't feel familiar.
I misread his message as gotta watch arthritis again. And I imagine just someone looking at their hands like, don't get worse. Don't do it.
They watched a documentary on arthritis. Arthritis is a weakness. Man, those things are annoying.
Bomb Aquared.
Okay.
I can just
Phone-
read them to you if you want. If that's
Phone,
easier.
you're very bad. Oh, you're gonna get real bored. There are a lot of notes.
That's okay.
I
I have a philosophy degree. I'm used to this.
Go back the way you came. One. Continue up, right of the next door, down new shaft, and left for the ice beam. All right. No, I will just
You will
need
suffer.
someone to read. You know what you can do for me? That's a much less boring chore.
Yeah.
You can simply make sure the phone doesn't fall asleep.
That sounds worse.
Does
I
it?
gotta do this every time. Tap it.
There's the floor that I forgot. There it is.
I like the rolling sound. It's pleasant.
I'm like listening to the sound effects, and I'm just having like, wait, these sound like they're from Metroid Prime, just like wholesale.
They probably are.
That's a good way to do a remake, but make it feel like contemporary to the newer ones.
Because that item retrieval sound was definitely from the Prime games.
Look at our little booties.
Down new shaft, and left for ice beam. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a whole lot less excitable here than I was during Prime 3 for a little while, just because I'm like,
Because it's hard.
There's the thing. How do I get the little rock crabs off me?
Yeah. Well, is it mostly just like trying to find your footing at the start?
Yes.
We'll get in the groove at some point.
We'll get in a groove at some point, and then after that groove, there will be the part where we fight a giant robot boss, and he'll kill me fresh all over again.
That will
That's
be
not till the
hard.
end of the game.
That's true.
You're fired.
Your
Is
health
this is your notes,
dangerously
by the
low.
way, a document that is local to your phone, or is it like a drive?
It is currently local to my phone.
Okay.
It is on a Discord that I sent to myself, because I'm like, nobody else is going to care about my notes for Samus Returns.
If you would.
Helping
We
me
could
play
just-
the game at a marathon?
We could just send it to me as well.
Mark, that wouldn't be the first time that has happened in the marathon. Not you specifically, but just like the couch or tech being like, oh, by the way, you should probably go this way.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause we did that a lot during Prime 1. We did during Prime 2.
And hunters.
And Hunters. Oh. Did we distract you?
no! I just am incapable of parrying simple rock crabs.
Well, don't you just like parry them once they stop flashing?
Don't you just hit the button
If
at the
I
right
were
time
Mark,
to
I
win the
would
video
simply be
game?
good
I'm
at the
just
video
asking.
game.
Don't you just hit the button at the right time to win the video game? Yeah, there's a lot of like very specific timings for very specific bosses, and the game likes to mix it up on you because the game likes to hate you. So
Oh no.
they didn't give me my health back.
They gave you just...
They put me right there in the next room.
They
didn't give me my health back.
They
That's
put,
rough.
They put you right back in one-hit status.
That's
Mean?
Is that what that whip
Yeah.
sound is?
yeah. That's the sound of me being deader than I ought.
Because if you look on the small screen, you can see he has 19 health left. And those crowds, I'm guessing, hit for about 20.
30.
30?
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh.
No, this game does not mess around. Okay, you are incapable of coming up this ramp, so you're
Yeah,
gonna...
it's not to be
That
like...
was a great dodge.
It didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not to be condescending, Mark. It's just that, like, from what I've seen, it looks like there's like a little bit of like a lingering effect for the parry.
Okay, up and right. Skip the first right door. Keep going up.
I can just read them to you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it looks like there's a bit of a lingering effect for the parry. So I'm wondering, like, wow.
There's gonna be a lot of death in this run of
You
Samus
did
Returns.
You did say that, but like,
A lot of death.
but because
Is
it's,
this a health recharge? No.
no, what did that do?
It's an Aeon recharge. The most useless of resources. Ah.
Do you get more health if you parry them?
I don't know.
It looks like there's another one on top too.
No,
Or is that
that's
a bat?
That's a different little guy. I can still blow him up. He's an ice beanie guy.
Mm.
Okay. Sure.
I think Meredith's going to send your notes to her.
They sent me a link that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's probably because it's like a link to my phone or something. Okay, let us.
Tried to solve the problem. Made it worse.
Nope. That's definitely not going to do it for you. Okay, reminder bot.
Ah.
What?
I'm sorry.
Phone, what are you doing?
Phone is doing.
Oh no.
Did we break it?
Just read them off my phone. Like,
Will do.
just read them off.
Yep.
Hang on, now we need to go through the sequence of opening several different applications. There we go.
Technology.
Save my progress. Yes, please do.
Does it at least heal you?
That'd be too easy.
That would be too easy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, really?
You
Rude.
Really?
I shot you with a missile. You should not have been alive. Hey! Very good. You've stopped
Made it.
the noise.
He just went, what if I survive?
Okay, there's a... Please find the word spider ball in all capitals and then tell me what the thing I'm supposed to do next after I get the spider ball is. It should be somewhere in Area 1. That's where we are.
Spider.
I'm assuming you use the spider ball to get up that way.
Spider ball along the wall, save station, kill Metroid 2, spider up wall for energy tank.
Okay.
Go back to skip door.
Go back to skip to door was after all that stuff?
Yeah.
Got it. That was me telling me to save again after getting the spider.
To be fair, that was probably the smart thing.
Well, I mean, normally I can hold on to more than 20 energy at a time in the first level of the game, but not right now.
Not right now.
You...
Hey, Tech. I'm starting to think about that pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Or are we
not
ordering a
something-
sequel not slash?
I am. Yeah.
That soup didn't cut it?
Do
you spider ball up that wall?
This soup was half of a lunch that I had packed for myself, and I think it's just starting to go off. It doesn't taste very good.
Can you not?
No, can you go up the left wall?
No, I can. I'm just trying to get there faster. Don't mind me putzing about. I'm having fun and learning the mechanics.
Okay, alright.
Let me play the video game!
Ah!
So, does the ice beam not kill them?
It
Because
It essentially kills nothing. Correct.
it's just meant to, like, freeze them in place. Okay. That's, interesting.
Yeah, it was a deliberate gameplay choice to
Annoy you?
requiring you to use the ice beam to like freeze things in place and without killing them, because that was sort of a problem in other Metroid games where you would need to use something as a platform, but you would also just kind of kill it if you shot it too many times.
I mean, it makes sense, but, yeah.
Oh.
Those guys don't seem to hit as hard as the crabs do.
They don't hit very hard, it's just they have way too much health to incentivize using the melee counter.
Yes.
Mm.
That was the big problem with this game, which, depending on who you ask, isn't really that big of a problem.
I think they went a little too hard on it. I think they were a little too proud of the melee counter design. I think I didn't listen to myself. I should have just gone for the skip door.
Do you want me to go back to it?
Yes, please reread me that note just in case.
Sure thing. Great. Spider ball against wall and save station. Kill Metroid 2. Spider up right wall for energy tank. Go back to skip door on the way to spider ball for missiles and an Aeon tank.
Oh, don't forget, Altair and Geralt of Rivia are both also in Soul Calibur. I'm very late to that.
Wow.
Definitely working on
Is it video game Geralt, or did they put Henry Cavill Geralt?
No, it's video game Geralt.
It would have been really funny if they put a whole Henry Cavill in there.
It was. I think it was actually even before the show started airing. So
Yeah, that was a thing that happened. I'm trying to think. I think Kratos was also in Soul Calibur 5.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he was in Soul Calibur 5. I'm trying to remember if there are any other guest characters.
I don't think I need.
I mean,
that.
we could easily look it up and see.
Yeah, we could.
I love it when you look at a restaurant on DoorDash and their picture makes no sense. A sushi restaurant, their picture, I think, is just bonito flakes in a bowl.
What?
I don't know why. It might be fried chow mein, but it's the picture that, like, auto-filled.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the missile in the Aeon tank that I was talking about in my notes, but I definitely don't understand what I meant when I said spider ball up the right wall and do Metroid 2. I don't even know where Metroid 2 is.
So, literally, it was like one-way door, right, then down for spider ball.
Okay.
Spider ball along the wall to the save station. Kill Metroid 2.
Yeah, there's detail missing there.
Okay, so it's between the spider balling and the Metroid 2 that you're lost.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe that was just you writing in, ugh, I hate Metroid 2. Maybe you meant the game.
We're gonna start spider balling along on the ceiling here and see if maybe I just didn't even mention that missile tank or something.
There's a Metroid in that door.
This is Metroid 2.
You just missed it in between.
I didn't tell myself go up the wall from the save station very effectively.
Get him.
You can't counter it when it zaps itself on top.
I can just jam a beam shot into him, I guess.
Alright.
You have to wait until it makes that
Genetics.
little noise in the yellow flash.
Yeah.
That's when things are countered.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Mark needs to push the button at exactly the right quarter second.
Okay.
Can you pass me the glasses case, please?
Yes.
I believe you have to break the
I just
wall.
want you to know I was really debating whether to just give you just the glasses case.
I wanted both.
I did.
Yeah.
I figured you did.
I'm
but
never wrong.
it'd be-
Hey, that's useful.
I'm never wrong.
Hey, more health? That's great.
Okay, fast forward me through my notes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do after I get the missile tank and Aeon tank from the skipped door? What's the next line of my notes?
And Aeon tank. Fall down to bottom of first shaft room, then spider ball into Metroid nest area. Down a bit, then right for Metroid 3.
Okay,
Sorry to seem a little familiar now.
no.
Mark!
When did you practice?
You did
Never.
Never.
When did you get these notes then?
Last year.
3 years ago or something.
Oh, good God.
Well, you said it was during
No, this
Brian's
isn't.
segment of Rhythm Heaven
First-
Fever.
Oh,
Which was
that was
last year.
that was it last year or 2 years ago?
I'm pretty sure it was
last year, but not Labor Day.
yeah, it was.
I think
It was when we did the non-Metroid.
Springtime, yeah, the opposite.
Yeah, when we did our four-way Hades race.
Did we ever actually do on-season remote race of the Metroids or the remote Metroid Marathon?
No, I don't think we did that year. 'Cause
The last
We did
time
Metroid Other Marathon, and then we did
Right.
off-season.
The last time that we did
We-
an actual Metroid Marathon was in person.
yeah, which was about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I think I might have built these notes in preparation for a Metroid Marathon that didn't happen.
This makes a lot of sense.
That's also a possibility.
Yeah.
Get him. Got him. Great job.
But last modified date, 2018.
Yeah, this looks right. Or there was a Metroid Marathon that I played this for that we were all asleep for. You guys just don't recognize.
It's possible.
Yeah, we're in the business now. All right.
Maybe not that business.
Not that
Get out
business.
of that business.
Yeah.
That business hurts.
That's some terrible
That's some
business.
black market business. Get out of there.
After Metroid 3, is it just like keep hanging out in the nest for Metroids 4 and 5?
Let me see. After that, it's the annoying ice cream puzzle.
The schedule was changed to have less Federation Force because nobody wanted that much Federation Force. We all said, hey,
It's a lot.
it's kind of much.
Yeah, the next thing is literally like, go to this area for, quote, the annoying ice beam puzzle.
Okay.
I'm gonna shift this off.
Nice of you to specify the annoying puzzle.
As opposed to the good one, you know.
Well, at least it's not hang out in the Metroid nest forever for Metroid 4, 5, and 6.
No, it is specifically bomb left wall, fall down, then use left for annoying ice beam puzzle.
So if you get to an ice beam puzzle and you're not annoyed by it, you're clearly at the wrong one.
Oh, I remember that puzzle. I don't remember where it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's that wall over there,
Woo!
isn't it?
The business.
Might be.
Yeah. It looks very...
Looks
Yep,
bombable.
that's bombable. It's to the
looks
left.
submissive and bombable.
submissive and bombable. Oh, goodness.
Alright, we're moving on.
Good job avoiding that business.
This is not it.
No, it is fall
Here
down
we
and
are.
then left.
Here we are. Behold, annoying ice cream puzzle.
I see.
It's annoying because it requires me to aim.
Good job.
It is possible to kill them. It's just excessive. Alright, there we go.
Just does not do a lot of damage.
Go away, please.
What's that? Does that mean there's a Metroid nearby?
Yeah, the putty.
Yeah.
And the tiny...
That's our shrine location. Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, this does look annoying.
You're gonna fall off. Oh, wow.
Wow, nice.
It took way longer to unfreeze than I thought.
Charge beam freeze versus regular beam freeze. The difference between like half a second and several.
That's
I
alright.
think the last time I played this, I just forgot you could charge the ice beam because I don't remember having that little frozen shell around the alphas either.
Yeah.
I just never charged the ice beam.
Some muscle memory is coming back, some of it is not.
Use charge shot to make more time to get into ceiling for Metroid 4.
That
was part of annoying
that
ice
is
beam
good.
puzzle's notes. Alright, what's
Oh,
after that?
I thought that was the next part. My
Nope.
bad.
No,
Nope.
that was
What's the next part?
Next part is bomb right wall, then Gubatuwis 1.
Give a twick. Go back the way you came.
Go back. That is good.
Which means...
Then right for Metroid 5.
Then right for Metroid 5. Okay, got it.
Go back
Red.
the way you came.
That's so good.
Yep.
I'm glad you remember what that acronym meant.
It's all over those
Also,
notes.
after you've done Metroid 5, it's another go back the way you came 7.
Okay. Got it.
You said this place was Pat's Pizza and Pasta?
Yeah, Pat Pizza and Pasta.
Their pasta is good.
We have 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Close it now.
Okay.
Get something you want, then get enough for me. It's fine.
So do you
Actually, no.
Do you
I want
still wanna order
buns.
something?
Huh?
Do you still want to order something?
I can go either way. Did you say no you want buns?
I think he just.
Yeah, I'd rather have one of those like pork bun things,
Yeah,
but
the
not
pork bun.
now.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
eventually.
later on I'll actually steam those to be nice for you.
Oh, lovely. You guys worry about what you want to eat
Yeah.
first.
Mark, if you don't want to eat, if you don't eat the last two, I'll have one with you.
Okay.
Just so.
It's
Give a
time.
twig. Give a twig 7.
Give it quick 7.
Give
Got
it
it.
7. Oh my goodness, I love that.
No bad.
Yeah, you can kill them if you just keep freezing them. That's good.
1.
What would you like on a pizza?
Let me take a quick look. If you will. Do you specifically want a pizza?
I can get it for other things. It's fine.
A medium for 2 people will probably be fine.
Definitely.
Yeah. Get some garlic nuts.
No, this is Domino's. I didn't say Domino's. Get out of here.
I should have pizza and pasta.
Why am I not seeing pizza? Oh, this is Starbucks. That's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering the person being like, just to be sure.
It's
You
time
want-
to safety save.
Just wanna run this by you again.
Just to make sure we got it right. I think that will probably be one of the highlights of this whole thing. Just... Now, Mark, now that you have 2 energy tanks, do those crab things feel less menacing?
No.
Are you dead ass?
I'm pretty sure my butt's alive.
Okay, I have Gibbetwick 7. What's
Great.
next?
After you have Gibbetwick 7, optionally, Tank Lava Room. In Purple Shaft, Spider Ball Ceiling to get around Fall Block Tunnel, then Missile Other Side farther down.
Okay.
I forgot they got Strombolis. That's a calzone. That's not what a Stromboli is, Pats. Look at this.
17 minutes, by the way.
I know, I'm working on it.
Oh, you gotta collect Metroid DNA to open these?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
And give it back. This is where Samus's DNA collection. That's not a word I want to use. Obsession.
This all gets explained in the little lore tableaus that you unlock. The Chozo that were here made the Metroids to deal with the X parasites, and then it all got kind of out of control, and so they said, all right, we're going to seal these off and flood the whole place and make it so that the only way you can get back into the further levels is with the Metroid DNA. And then surely it'll all be safe there.
That's what we're doing here.
Surely it'll all be safe there, and then the evil Chozo came in, who we learn later is Ravenbeak. Spoilers.
My immersion.
And they kill all the peaceful researcher Chozo that were here. And they're like, okay, we're gonna take these Metroids, thank you, bye.
See ya.
I would like these things on my side, please. Just do one side with whatever you want, and then add those to my side, basically.
Okay, I get the feeling that I need more notes.
Because I don't want a whole pizza.
But it's small.
But if you get a medium, you can just do half and half. They let you do half and half stuff.
It's just like complicated
No, I don't.
for them.
Oh, I mean, they put it on their ordering system. It's fine.
Yeah. Customize everything's
Are you having fun in purple?
Yes, I don't think I've gotten to the part of the purple shaft room where I spider ball along the ceiling, so I'm a little confused.
Wasn't that what you did?
Literally exactly what it said.
Isn't that what you did to kind of get into this area?
Optionally, tank lava room as part of Gibbetwick 7. In purple shaft, spider ball ceiling to get around okay, no, I was just telling myself how not to be stupid and get stuck for 30 seconds that I just got stuck for 30 seconds on and was stupid. We're in Area 2!
Sometimes looking at what you wrote rather than hearing it just hits different in the brain. I get it.
That's exactly what's happening here. I have like a notation for this is a sub note of the above note with the little hyphen.
Oh my God.
Okay, now I understand the hyphens.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, what's the first note in Area 2?
First note in Area 2, after elevator, head down right and jump through Morph Ball tunnel. Cool swag Morph Ball mid-air jump, but can be circumvented with Spider Ball. Go up left for Metroid 6.
Okay. Cool swag.
Alright. We're given a very complicated version.
Sweet.
Pepperoni is going to be on both sides, and then I'm going to have bacon and jalapeno on my side, plus your nonsense.
Plus
I
your
put
nonsense.
vegetables on it.
Yeah, nonsense.
I put vegetables on it.
What, the sauce?
Jalapeno. Technically, if you want to really debate it, peppers are fruit.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to make it an extra large for only $7 more?
TikTok.
I'm sure, but if you want to change something, add bacon to my side. Bacon is tasty.
Alright. We're gonna modify it. Change the tapping.
What was the direction for the next Metroid? Right?
Next Metroid is head down right through Morph Ball tunnel. Cool swag Morph Ball mid-air jump. Can be circumvented with Spider Ball. Go up left for Metroid 6.
Again, the ravings of a madman.
That makes no damn sense. Oh, this is
You wanna
the
look
cool,
at it?
This is the cool swag. No, never mind.
Okay, you're good.
It can be circumvented with Spider Ball.
Oh.
Aha. So there's a way to get up there without the tools that I should use to get up there, or taking the slow way. The slow way is spider balling up this. The cool swag way is like a wall jump that goes up there. We're We have zero swag power right now.
We have zero swag
Swagless.
power.
Yeah, we are.
Nope.
Absolutely swagless.
We can't even wall jump up a 1 block high shaft.
I keep
Alright.
looking at the video of us and thinking that I have like a new mole on my chest, and then I remember I put on a necklace. Because we're so little on our screen. I was like, oh no, I should get that checked. Wait,
Oh no.
that's a gemstone.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh no, it's just glamours. Oh no, I'm too pretty.
I think I might need
Too beautiful.
Yeah, this is the slow boring way. There's another sweet ball though. Yes, it's red
I just like how sometimes Meredith just reads the note. Just read the note right there, and you're like, that makes no sense.
What
All
was
right.
I thinking?
The pizza is coming.
Good.
It'll be here between 9:35 and 9:45.
I feel
That's
bad.
perfect, because we'll be hungry by then.
Yep.
I feel bad for
I'm already
those.
kind of hungry.
I feel bad for that delivery person, the people making the food. Just like, no.
I mean, here's the thing. The delivery person can drop it off on their way home.
True.
It's fine. They're gonna be fine. They're super chill there. We gave them a big tip last time. It's okay.
I only did 50.
I said last time.
Yeah, last time.
This is a normal order. You don't have to give them $50.
I would hardly call this pizza that we have created normal.
This is a normal pizza.
That-
Just because you're
It's
boring.
got 8 things on it, and 5 of them are on one side and 3 of them are on the other.
Yeah, that's fine. People do split pizzas all the time. It's literally part of their ordering app.
I feel like most people just do a complete pizza, and the
Yeah,
the left-right thing is very much an edge case.
Okay, have you ever lived with a vegetarian?
No.
This is a normal pizza.
Okay.
Every
I feel like a lot of people don't live with vegetarians, though.
normal is just a mathematical word. It is not helpful in every situation.
This is a Metroid I need to kill.
Kill it.
Yeah, why is it
Ow,
still
sets me on
alive?
Fire.
I do love some of those gluten-free, though, so actually we literally have to order separate pizzas.
Yeah.
That's fishing gluten? Oh, alright.
We're trying
Well,
to
she's
figure
not
out.
the pizza.
We're trying to figure out if she's actually got
Like-
celiacs or not right now.
Or if it's just an intolerance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why did you?
I'm
Fire hurts.
Yes,
Good
the fire.
I'm
hurts.
so open-minded. I could never be gluten intolerant.
Good thing we
I'm
just
so
saved.
tolerant.
So tolerant of gluten.
we did. You just put the rest
My
of the-
dad suspects that I might have some sort of gluten intolerance because when I lived with him, he was like, I think that you get your headaches when you have too much bread. I was like,
I mean,
possible, but also I like bread.
can't you test for that?
I have not gone to an allergist.
Yeah,
I
no.
probably ought to at some point, but it's not the biggest priority.
Amelia's stomach starts hurting whenever she has bread that has gluten in it. But we still get like the crummy loaves of bread from the store that
Call me bored.
put butter on and nothing else.
I do not have that problem. I suspect mine is less of a bread hurts you and more of a if all you eat in a day are carbs, you don't have all the nutrients you need,
Even
and
the
your
health-
brain goes, ow.
Even the healthiest of us cannot survive on just bread.
Yes, exactly. And that's why everyone hates Marie Antoinette.
I don't know what you're talking about. I went through a period where I had extreme depression. Oh wait,
I thought you were gonna say, oh wait, I was depressed, that's why.
I had extreme depression, and basically I had one meal a day, and it was frozen fried
After
chicken.
that Metroid?
And
After that
chips.
Metroid, you are gonna
Oh,
go back the way you
that was
came,
my one
then
meal of the
lowered.
day.
Oh wait,
That
wait,
doesn't
sorry,
sound
sorry,
good.
sorry. Did we
I
kill
also
6 or 7?
exercised the shit
We
ton
just
and I
killed
lost
6.
like
Great.
40
Tank
pounds
red
within
plants
the
on
span
left
of 3
side
months.
to get lightning armor.
And I
Jump
gained it all
up from
back.
lightning armor, do
I
a
get it all
roundabout
back.
puzzle to go open one-way door.
Oh, that's
Go back the way
annoying.
you came through that door, then elevator.
You gotta be like right there immediately. Oh,
Or I do that.
Or you do
that is the smart way. Curse you and your ability to grab ledges, Samus. Oh.
Tank red for lightning armor.
Oh no, the business.
Oh, that eats your health
Not
so
the
fast.
business.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why we don't want capitalism. The business eats your health.
That's true.
It's like a little lightning armor.
I love the tongue animation. It's so good. Lightning armor. Great.
Alright.
Now that we have lightning armor, jump up from lightning armor and do a roundabout puzzle to open one-way door.
Okay, roundabout puzzle was me being snarky, not literal. It's just a puzzle that is
Like kind of a waste of time.
convoluted.
Okay.
Well, don't read me the next thing yet. I still gotta do it.
Okay.
Roundabout.
You out and out.
Spend
The
the
day away.
Hey, I have to pay for that.
I think somebody did. They just
They gave $1. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
Sterling
he-
gave like $20.89.
So
Somebody donated enough for me to sing, and I just had to think of what I wanted to sing.
People have to donate to get me to stop singing, so I don't care.
And that's how we hit our $10,000 goal.
Meredith will sing everything she says unless you give her $100.
Okay.
Are you ready for next one?
Roundabout puzzle, and then...
Okay. Go back the way you came, 1, and go through that door. Then up to the elevator. Left, then up interior, go through the top door for Metroid 7.
Okay.
I want to do a fun voice, but I worry that that will impact your comprehension.
What did I mean by up interior?
Do you want to look at it?
Again, the ravings of a madman.
This A button is not terribly sensitive.
There's an audio that's been floating around on my TikTok just like, what is this? I have no recollection of this. And it'll just be like artists being like, me looking at the drawing I finished at 3 a.m. 2 days later. I have no recollection of this. Or like when you clean the house in a Manic episode. I have no recollection of this.
Oh, maybe it means up the interior of this giant waterfall building that we're about to find. By the way, check out the swag backgrounds.
It's very
They are
pretty.
kind of nice.
This is a really cool part, right?
I do remember the first time that we played this at Metroid, I think was the first time that I saw it, and the whole time I was just like, oh my god, it's so pretty! Look at all the colors and the lines! Whoa! The whole time.
Would you stop dive bombing me while I'm busy beating
Could
up
you
one of your
just not?
friends? Could you just?
Could you just ignore your nature for like 2 seconds?
Oh, by the way, does anyone want to join me in Butterfly Land? I brought my butterflies.
I'm good.
I'm sorry, I don't wear butterflies.
You may
I'm too busy
absolutely
trying
put a
to eat.
butterfly in my hair, but please don't do it when I'm currently dying.
Okay.
Okay, now you may put one butterfly in my beard.
Okay.
In the beard?
The options you have are these red and black ones,
Okay.
these orange and yellow ones,
Sure.
and then this little miscellaneous collection of blues and greens.
Give me those monarchs.
Okay.
Give me a red and blue.
So does that mean you're having 2?
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? I'm not going to be the only one being a party pooper. Just
You're not on camera.
No,
Get on
no.
camera, though.
Sure.
There you
I will later.
Red and blue, you
pretty
said?
good. Yep.
How about this one for red? Because he's got blue in it.
Sort of.
Whatever hair you can find. I know it's a little...
There you go.
There's plenty.
Is there a little-
And which blue would you like? Cool.
Why do I have
Hey, I'm a butterfly.
to- And I'm dead.
No,
No,
you're not.
I'm barely not dead.
I'm barely not.
Once Mark is not dying, I'm giving him this one.
There we go.
No,
Why
I'm done.
didn't you jump?
Yeah, I'm not dying.
Now
Why
we're dead.
didn't you jump?
Yay! We're all so pretty.
Wow.
Are you
I'm
ready
gonna
for the-
forget that that's in my hair.
And
It's
you're gonna
coming
look up
home
and be
with-
like, ah!
You're gonna fall asleep tonight, and it's gonna just like.
No, it's coming home with me. Is
It's
what's happening.
not. I will remember.
Oh right, because of the waist high water here, it gets harder to jump over the stupid
Yes.
alpha.
Yes.
That's right.
No, don't turn on lightning. What? All right.
Don't turn on lightning. I'm in the water.
How did you?
Suddenly, the A button responded.
You never
Bang,
call
bang,
your
bang,
mother,
bang.
and then in the middle of a bath bottle, you call.
How come you don't call anymore?
There's a technique in this game for DPSing Metroids faster
That's cool.
by switching between shooting missiles and shooting beams at them. Okay, what do I do after that
That
Metroid?
sounds really annoying to do.
Yes.
It's okay.
What do I do next?
You're in a group of boys.
No, I mean like for that.
Oh.
Behind my back.
Dudes being dudes.
Guys being dudes.
Guys being dudes.
Just dudes being gay.
What do I do next after that Metroid?
That was Metroid 7.
Sounds right.
Go back the way you came, then lower door. 2 blocks before Natural Rock, infinite bomb jump up past 2 shelves for Metroid 8.
Feels like someone decoding hieroglyphics like. Long dead history.
This is
Oh,
literally
coming back.
that scene in, we're gonna talk about it again, Atlantis, in which Kita's like, wait, you read Atlantean, and he's like, yeah, just like you, and then he reads it off, and she's like, oh, I get it. It's exactly what's happening.
Oh.
Oh,
Is this what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Infinite bomb jump up to Metroid 8.
Man, it's gonna be really embarrassing when you're just off.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We're
Oh,
up first ledge or second ledge?
it didn't specify. Let me
Awesome.
double check.
there's a lot of. You
Well,
you
it seems to
barely
be the second leg.
There's a Metroid in here.
There you go.
you barely hit that
Oh
line.
yeah, this is the one in AM2R where it's like 5 of them all come
Yeah,
at
it said past
Oh,
the two
yeah.
cells, so you're good.
Okay.
Obviously,
I always
you're
remember
here.
this room because of that.
No, I learned like actual speedrunner tricks for playing this, including Rainbow Infinite Bomb Jumps. Well,
Yeah.
speedrun.
It's funny, they actually, I remember prior to Bread coming out on social media, they showed the Infinite Bomb Jump. And they're like, you can do this, by the way.
We kept it in just for
what,
you.
Unlike the original Twitter.
Yeah.
That's
On the
Whoop,
Nintendo
whoop.
America Twitter, they showed
Next
clips
thing
of
we're
the
gonna do
Infinite
is
Bomb Jump.
Nice.
go back the way you
Dread.
came. Fall fall down to the ground, and then go down and left to the elevator. Walk by the teleporter first, right to the fire door, break the ceiling above, go through the hallway for various suit.
Okay, heading for the various suit, we're gonna need to go through some of those instructions again. But
Yep.
That's good to know.
I got a chuckle out of fall to the ground, collapse,
Fling
Die.
into space. I'm pretty sure you can go out that way. There's a
Collapse to the ground.
There's like
you're
a-
not supposed to go.
Do a
There's a bombable
pratfall.
thing up at the top of that.
That seems right.
You see where that is?
Aha!
Yeah.
The suspicious line in
No,
the level
maybe
beyond.
not.
Spider ball is the way.
Fireball.
We're just
Spider ball.
We're just dumb.
You are a very sticky ball. Even though Samus hates being sticky, she still uses it because she needs to get where she needs to be. Spider ball. Yay.
back to the ground.
Fall to the ground.
Fall to the ground.
Have you tried falling to the ground?
I mean, the alternative is falling to that first ledge somehow, or like spider balling my way
Yeah.
over there, which is why that was an option. Okay, now I need some more of those instructions.
Yep.
This is a
Fall to the
teleport.
ground and then go down left to the elevator. Walk by the teleporter first, right to the fire door, break the ceiling above, go through the hallway for various suit.
Yeah, you'll want to activate the teleporter just so it's available later. That will come in handy. It's a surprise tool, obviously.
I think there were a couple teleporters on the way here that I didn't activate.
Yeah, especially if we go back through with the baby so he can eat all the rock candy. Yeah, you're gonna want that.
Okay, right to something.
Down left to elevator.
Down left to elevator and after elevator.
Walk by the teleporter first, right to the fire door. Break the ceiling above. Hallway for various suit.
Fire door, break ceiling above.
Safety save. Walk
Good.
right to the fire door.
Safety saves are important.
Only you can save your
It
progress.
takes longer to save than I remember, but maybe I'm thinking of the dread save.
Probably.
Because it's the same animation.
Little jerk.
I would argue that he's not a jerk. He's a
You
prick.
got a lightning armor, and then spider ball through that.
Nobody heard my joke.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, you literally didn't?
No.
I said I would argue he's not a jerk. He's a prick.
No, I don't need to do that.
Well,
Ew, that door's
There's
undulating.
gotta
don't
be
like that
another
door.
way to get there.
Yeah,
I don't
this-
think that's. I don't think that's even the various suit. I think I've gone too far. Actually,
possible.
Uh,
Possible.
Walk
You
by
might
the
have to go
teleporter
down.
first, right to the fire door. Break the
so
ceiling
walk
above.
by the teleporter first is me being terrible at writing notes. That meant the teleporter before the elevator.
Yeah.
This is where we want to be.
Bomb ceiling.
Fire door. Great.
Well, we did say safety save, and then we just kind of did our thing.
This is where we want to go.
Perfect.
Can you not spider ball up the doors? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but sway.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, you don't have much health left.
I just heard that.
That's a secret.
Do the suit upgrades increase your defense?
Yes.
She's
Yes,
got
they-
new booties.
She's got new arms.
Hey, look, it's Samus.
Yeah.
That sure is spam.
I was surprised when I looked up the dread suit so I could make my dread band, and I realized that there was no orange there. I had forgotten.
Also prevents
To be
damage.
fair, she was orange at the end of Fusion.
She was. We don't know what happened. She just sort of.
Is dread supposed to be right after fusion?
Yep.
Okay, after the Various.
After
Ah,
the various suit,
that's
go back the way you came to, go through the fire door. GFAP exclamation point.
Go for a perfect. We can ignore that.
Cool.
Go.
No one's
Left
giving us
along
money.
the top of this
That's
room
perfect.
for a missile tank. Head down to door at bottom of room for Metroid 9.
Well, okay, so the line after GFAP is like my instructions for.
Getting a perfect?
Yeah.
So in that case, you are just going to head down to the door at the bottom room for Metroid 9.
I want to get some help.
Maybe a little bit. You're at 39, 49 now? Maybe this phone's cool.
I don't want to sit here and farm.
You're gonna wish you
No,
did pretty
no.
soon, probably.
Just farm out those things, probably.
Yeah.
I had
This is the
forgotten the video game phrase farming, and I was listening to a podcast in which someone was like talking to their wife who does not do games, and was joking of like, yeah, but you don't want to be part of when I'm playing like made up video game, and it was like, I don't know, farming for orcs or whatever, and I was like, that sounds like evil. You can't farm people, and I was like, I forgot what farming means.
There's a game called Orcs Must Die where, I mean, you're building like.
I think it was like an EverQuest joke or something. But I
I just
took
want
me.
to talk about Orcs Must Die.
Sure, go for it. But it took me the next day, and I was like, oh, that's what he meant.
No, Orcs Must Die is a cool game. It's basically tower defense. But you're also like a third-person player
Adventure.
Yeah.
in the.
Is it like
the mix.
Sanctum? I think was the game.
Sanctum is also like that, but Sanctum was first-person.
Grody.
Okay.
But essentially,
Oh,
the
it's
same
one of the big
idea.
ones with legs now.
I don't know.
Because this is when it got out, and it
You
goes
have
from
the
this
tower
to
defense
legs, I
elements,
thought.
and then you can also just hurt things.
Yeah, it's one of the big ones with legs.
Oh, it's a
Alright.
spider.
It's a gamma.
This guy's almost certainly going to kill us multiple times.
It's a gamma. Or beta. I forget what the terminology is.
Beta.
Quick, get the scan driver.
It would be beta if it's go with those.
When do we get to fight the Sigma?
The Sigma.
It's got this amazing jawline.
He doesn't care what you think. He has only Armani suits.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the timing on that is
Can you
kind of screwed.
can you just spider ball that?
Don't worry about it. I could spider ball it if I had a different sequence of 8 damn buttons in time for this thing. This game is so
Mean.
button heavy. That was rude.
That's what the music feels like in my bones.
Are you sure you don't want to spider ball?
Have you considered spider
I
balls?
guess I
It's
guess
gonna happen.
it's spider balling or jumping up to like a different ledge or level.
Also, this isn't the Magmore theme. It's the Lower Norfair theme, which Magmore reused.
Yeah, get it right.
Yeah, Zach Riz. Come in.
What?
Damage on wake up.
Okay, you just came into contact with his body.
Yeah. And that was all I needed. Alright.
You should probably go farm for some health.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the farmer's market. Get some apples.
Alright, farming done.
Drove to
Hey, Dark Cobra,
McDonald's.
what's up? Welcome to Metroid Marathon. Welcome to the night crew portion of Metroid Marathon.
Nice crew! Every time. we have fun here.
I'm starting to get a little sleepy, so I'm gonna go grab that tea that I made.
You're always a little sleepy.
Hey, you know what? That's right.
We're all sleepy.
Even though I'm sleeping the 8 hours, my body's not used to the fact that I'm up and it's nighttime. So it's
You
like,
know
I
what?
know you
Yeah.
got all of the sleep, but also it's bedtime. You have to go to work tomorrow. I'm like, no, I don't.
No, I don't. I have tomorrow off.
No.
Does everyone have cups?
I'm not having tea, but thank you.
I will have tea, because why not?
How are you not dead? There we go.
Yeah, it just has to break the ice off before it does the death animation. Because it can't do the death animation with ice on it, you see.
Yeah, that would
It's like in Deep Rock Galactic, if you reload as you die, you have to finish the reload animation and then you do the falling down animation.
Really?
Yep.
That's
Yep, that happens.
excellent.
Dark Cobra, because I'm not sure if you've been lurking or are just now here. This is me playing a run of Samus Returns that was definitely designed at one point to do things, and definitely now I don't remember what on earth I was thinking for half of these notes. So there's a whole lot of
You got a missile.
"Are you for real" game. There's a whole lot of me running around half remembering really swag techniques, failing to execute them and dying to Metroid. That's going to be a continuing theme pretty much all night tonight. So sit back, relax, and enjoy me, and send me Fs a lot.
Oh, come on.
That was bad timing.
Yeah.
I will note the
Wait.
sheer amount of people that we have in the house having ice has meant that we
It's
are
hard
run
to
out.
hear me.
Has it taxed the ice maker?
The ice maker needs to make more ice.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to hear me. Oh, that sucks.
Well, is there something in the way of the mic, though?
No, I think it might
There's
just.
a glass.
I think it might
There's a glass and there's an Emmy. And that...
It might generally just be because you're sitting forward on the chaise and your voice is going that way a little bit. The
Ah,
microphone's just not getting it.
That's possible.
Okay.
Couch roll call.
Oh.
How about
There's
that?
a
Since
couple
Dark
left in there.
Over's here, and I'm sure there's other people who have just tuned in.
Yeah, we
Hello.
can do a couch roll call.
I'm Mark. I'm the runner for Samus Returns.
Hi, I'm Meredith. I'm making sure everyone has caffeine.
Hi, I'm Adam. I'm just here.
Want to sip the last of your coffee so you can get new tea?
camera.
What's what?
You want to sip the last of your coffee so you can get tea?
Yes, but not when I'm being shat on by bug birds.
Yep, I'm just holding it until you're not getting shat on.
Thanks.
Dark Over asks, how sweet is that iced tea? Or, how sweet is that iced tea?
It's not sweet tea. It is.
We are not living in South Carolina, believe it or not.
We are
Y'all want some sweet
just below the Mason-Dixon. Not sweet enough.
What? No, we're orbiting Talon 4.
That's true. So this is Twinning's black currant tea. It's a really, really tasty black tea.
we got
So
baked beans.
this was about 5 sachets, and all this, so with a lot of honey.
Yeah, we don't dump an entire bag of granulated sugar in tea like those heathens in South Carolina.
No, I just put too much honey instead.
Now we go through this.
The honey is better for you.
I
Yeah,
certainly
sure.
like it better.
As soon as you can, Mayor. Quick check on the notes after the wave. Dead. I'm gonna wish a lot of time.
Go back the way you came through the wave beam door, then C-shape up. Right, down tall shaft, right again, down tall shaft again, note the teleporter room, down tall shaft again for high jump. Go for a perfect, or not.
Note the teleporter room. Observe the teleporter room,
Be aware of the teleporter room.
Yeah, that's probably important.
but do not activate it.
Good.
I love how
heavens.
those birds just drop blood on you.
I love this tea. This tea is great.
Like, they just done.
If you have acidic blood, I mean...
But it's like very clearly a red substance, which typically doesn't happen.
It's
They
Kool-Aid.
make it like green or blue or
Notes the
something.
teleporter.
It's not red, it's crimson.
Uh,
It's different.
down the next tall shaft. Right.
You wouldn't understand because you're not a real gamer like me.
This is the right way.
I've never been a real gamer. I've always been fake.
Connor, it's nice of you to finally...
Chronically casual.
Nice of you to admit your ignorance.
You're welcome. Alright, So,
What
does
can
it
I
taste
say?
alright?
Growth is important.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
After high jump boots, I'm assuming it's back up to the teleporter?
I'm trying to find high jump boots. There's a go for a perfect that I'm gonna miss.
Okay.
Back the way you came, 1. Then there's another go for a perfect. It's all go for a perfects, actually.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You need to wall jump here.
So the first go for a perfect is bomb the floor of high
You
jump
don't
and follow
need to
path
wall
for
jump.
missiles.
Don't worry about it.
Then it
I
tells you
want
to
to
go.
try to go fast. It's fun. Like,
Actually, wall jumping
here
wastes
is actually
time.
making you go slower.
Yeah, you can just high jump onto the ledge and grab it.
I want to do swag jumps off walls. It's
Boys,
fun.
Okay.
it's book club time. Shut up. So the first thing you have is to go for a perfect, that is bombing the floor of the high jump to follow a path for missiles. And then you go back the way you came, 1. And then there's another go for the perfect with the wave beam door at the bottom of the teleporter shaft to get an energy tank.
We're doing that.
Cool. And then it wants you to take the teleporter back to the area by the elevator, head left, go down the long shaft, take the door to the right, which leads to a funky bomb puzzle.
Okay.
Funky bomb.
Okay. After the teleporter, we're gonna need to save that. I believe. Yeah. Down
You may
here,
now talk amongst yourselves.
Down here is an energy tank go for a perfect, but the way I've been playing, energy tanks are not optional. So.
Getting them things.
Mm-hmm.
No, go for a
I
perfect.
liked that sound of you killing it underwater.
I like when games have like that muffled sound effect for underwater stuff.
That's a pleasant.
Because
It's
I was
gotta be.
talking about Abzu, I now am really hoping that at some point we do
Oh,
another
yeah,
other
you have to
marathon
go
so I
get
can
in the
play it
water.
because I want people to see it.
So right now you need to get that stuff and then go up.
Yes.
It's that one. Well,
I've gotta
Especially 'cause it's a
find
big game for
the way.
Yeah, you
out.
gotta-
Because if
you
you're
gotta
like, alright, everyone
break
needs to use
the
the
things
bathroom.
first.
Meditate. Look at the fish. Golly.
oh, wait. How is this?
Is it on the other side?
I forget how this is set up. Honestly.
There is a way.
Is there a block on the other side?
Allow me to read my notes.
Allow me to consult the magic book. My parents had a Garmin for a little while, and you could put fancy voices on it. And there was Dr. Nightmare, who was a spooky guy, and when he would recalibrate, he would say, "Let me consult my magic book."
All
And
I
I
told
loved
myself
it.
is
My
that
dad had
this
that too.
I
is
love
a
Dr.
path to
Nightmare.
an energy tank.
Okay,
There it
now
is.
They would have like idle speak for like when you were on essentially don't do anything for 20 miles, and one of his was, "Do you think there are any graveyards we could visit on the way?" Or, "Don't mind that noise coming from the trunk."
Have you seen my?
I love
something
that.
about like a pet raven or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one as much, but he definitely had something.
Have you seen my pet tarantula? You should probably turn off the lighting already.
Thank you. Not a thing I noticed. We weren't really wasting it. It cooks away very slowly.
It does. And you sort of regenerate aeons by killing things.
I know, which I kind of have to do.
Just an open door.
All right.
Have we done the funky bomb puzzle yet?
No.
Okay.
We did the go for a perfect.
The first
That
go.
is a path to an energy tank. That also had a puzzle that I really should have told myself
Okay,
about.
so now that we have gotten the energy tank, you want to take the teleporter back to the area by the elevator, head left, then down the long shaft. Door on the right leads to funky bomb puzzle.
Okay.
And then after that, we're gonna go for a perfect again.
Is it another energy tank perfect?
Easy mode bomb jumping puzzle on top of funky bomb fan puzzle.
Okay.
It doesn't tell me
Doesn't
that you get
say what
anything.
the reward is.
It
Nice.
just says that you're gonna place a bomb outside of fan range, catch the explosion on the right, and place the bomb above fans, further right for Metroid 10. So I think it's you have to do this, but you wanted to try and do it perfect.
I would like to go to area 2. I would like to go to this. Go. We brought your glasses. Cloth down here.
Yeah, you want it again?
Yeah, we already.
Yeah. Because we never actually cleaned the thing.
Oh! I also
You
have,
are
like,
correct.
actual full microfiber towels if you need something more heavy duty.
No, there's just a lot of like
Finger grease?
particulates.
Oh, goodness. We might need that microphone.
Okay, I can go get it.
I'll try to
By the
ignore
way,
it as
is
best
the
I can.
case on this DS just because you have big hands and it's small?
No, that's Mike's. It's all his idea.
Oh, okay.
I imagine it's just for long-term comfort because you're playing the game for like 6 hours.
Yes.
So the hand grips are really more for it than anything.
Oh, they're like grips on the...
Yeah, it's rubber.
Oh, that is very nice.
Yeah.
I'll be back with microfiber.
All right.
Okay.
Or Michael Fiber.
Michael Fiber.
Head left.
His name's Michael Fibers.
Down long shaft, door on right leads to Funky Bomb fan puzzle. Just outside fan range, catch explosion on the right side. Oh, this.
Oh,
This is like a cute little speedrunner skippy thingy that.
If you want, we can do this. I'm pretty sure this will work. We can just put this in the base and then plug this into the back of it.
That's honestly, their reading has helped me quite a lot.
But we can, if she's not available, like right now, we can just bloop.
Do a little.
Very good.
There you go. That should be charging now. Probably.
maybe, hopefully.
It's the Funky Bomb fan puzzle, and I believe.
Michael skills.
Michael Fibers.
It was so delightful when Matt explained to me what Michael skills were when we were watching a Dota tournament.
I don't know what that is.
Micro skills
Oh,
is
micro?
the
Yeah.
being able to essentially have a bunch of troops that you were doing while also doing your
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
And one of the commentators who was a experienced commentator but not experienced in Dota, she had misheard someone saying Michael skills. So now the community joke is that it's your Michael skills, and this is now what they ask legitimately as commentators because everybody's in on it.
Yeah.
What are your Michael skills? Do you have strong Michael skills?
So in that same way, this is a Michael cloth.
Nice.
There are some.
Did it work for you?
There are some heroes dedicated to microing, and there are some heroes that are really dedicated to microing.
Is Broodmother one of those? Because she has like her swarm, right?
Broodmother's not as bad as it gets.
Yeah, she's
But
she's
not
relatively simple because if I remember correctly, hers will eventually just like time out and stop existing. There's one hero who has who can make multiple clones of himself.
Is
And
that Witch Doctor?
No, that's me. No, Meepo.
I
But
forgot about Meepo.
But if any one of them die, they all die. And it's
Spawn
really
just
If one goes
outside
down,
it.
you're coming with
Catch explosion on
Basically.
the right side. Okay.
one of my favorites is that when you make the clones appear, he's like, "Hey, wait a minute, do I know you?"
If I fall, yo, coming down with me. Coming down with me, baby, heart and all.
All right. So an explanation for what I'm trying to do
That's
here.
a Chick's song.
You're not supposed to be able to get through this way. You're supposed to come from the other side, and this is a skip of some sort. If you are at the very edge of the explosion that a bomb generates, you will be sent upward.
Oh.
You can, but if you place bombs down here, they get sucked into the fan.
Yeah.
The goal is to place a bomb right at the edge of the radius of the fan, but close enough that it'll send me up,
I see.
and then bomb the ceiling.
So you say.
So there's a, this is a fun little you're not supposed to be doing this trick. And as I recall,
Would it be
is,
easier to do if you roll straight and just make too many bombs as you're rolling?
that's the attempt. But
Too many bombs, too many bombs.
oh, we had it, except I didn't bomb the ceiling.
Wow, this is annoying.
It's a little fiddly, but it's worth doing. It saves us a lot of time, and I don't
Funky
remember
Bomb
how
Puzzle.
exactly. This is Funky Bomb Puzzle. Funky Bomb fan puzzle.
So if they hit the fan, do they just not go off?
Yes, exactly, which is why we can't.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Because the fan goes like Fruit Ninja. Everybody remember
Like Fruit Ninja? Oh my goodness.
Remember how everyone in your high school was so into Fruit Ninja?
Yes, I do.
Did you
I
guys
was in
get
college
into
when it
Fruit
came out,
Yeah.
but yeah,
You
that's
just
what we
before
did
me?
instead of paying
Yeah.
attention to
Ninja?
lectures.
Was everybody into Fruit Ninja?
I wouldn't know because a lot of my friends were into Fruit Ninja, but then again, I didn't really hang out with the normies.
Fair. Zachary says, I wish some of Samus's counters and executions in Other M used sidekicks. Those knee and foot spikes are just begging to hit some faces. You think
I
that shoving
know.
bombs into the fan would destroy the fan, These are both very good points.
The fan just finally grates the bomb.
It
into
would
a
be
powder.
extremely fun. I don't. Does Samus ever have any like sucky powers on her cannon, or is it always propulsion?
It's always bullshit.
Because it would be so fun if she did have like a sucky power that could essentially like get over here, and then you could just have someone sucked to your cannon and just.
All right, hold on. Is that not the grapple?
Can you get people with the grapple beam?
Only in Metroid Prime 3.
And smash.
Well, then
yeah.
they should make a new Smash
Well,
attack in which you grapple and.
Well, the
knee
thing
them.
is, in Prime 3, you don't really like bring anyone towards you. You just kind of like rip off their shields.
True.
I realized what the problem was is I was paying attention to the display method that has input delay.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. This trick is going to take me a little bit.
Oh, what?
Yeah. That's the fourth time that's happened. Ah. I want to do it.
I want to be swag. You wasted half an hour trying to be swag. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
There it is. Thank you.
Oh! Nice!
Great job.
All it took was a little harassment from the
Rip
guy.
headphone users, but it was worth it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
now what on
I
earth
did
do
the
do?
same thing.
It's so hard. 'Cause, like, you want to cheer them on. You can't be too loud.
I
about
said
it.
woo, and I can do the perfect clap. It just like echoes, so it's not just you.
The one that will shatter your eardrums.
The one that where you pocket the air and it's just like the.
Boom.
Like a pistol shrimp.
Yes. Did you say shrimp?
Pistol shrimp. Yeah.
You're not aware of pistol shrimp.
I'm aware of pistol other things, not a shrimp.
So the
Oh.
pistol shrimp is a shrimp that creates a
Oh,
pocket of air,
okay, yes.
superheats it, and then it goes off like a gun.
I am familiar with those. I've not heard them called that.
That's
Yeah.
what they're called.
They have a different colloquial name?
Rainbow mantis, I think.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've not heard pistol shrimp.
Yeah.
For the Red from Metroid.
Because I thought it was the same one.
Yeah, it is the same one.
I saw those at the National Aquarium.
A couple different names.
Oh yes, this prevents us from having to backtrack of it.
The pistol shrimp is different than the rainbow shrimp. It's also called a snapping shrimp, which is what I had heard.
All that work, and you think we only got one Metroid.
Isn't pistol shrimp also known as a mantis shrimp? Isn't the bogtail
When
bog?
I googled pistol
Is it
shrimp,
the bog?
Isn't
I-
the bogtail bog also known as a mantis?
when I googled pistol shrimp, it gave me snapping shrimp, which is very much not the mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp isn't. The rainbow mantis shrimp isn't even a shrimp. It's like a lobstery thing,
Yeah.
which these also kind of look to be. But yeah, no, they are not. They are not the same.
So to answer your question, no, the bogtail bog is not also known as a mantis shrimp.
But I do believe that the mantis shrimp does a similar thing, so I'm gonna check. I've googled mantis shrimp boiling water. Mantis shrimp can move their appendages as fast as a speeding bullet, and their strength is enough to break glass and boil water.
Wow.
So they do a similar thing.
Yeah.
Wait.
They do a
Zakarov.
punch, not a
Wait,
snap.
Zakarov.
Essentially.
Yeah, they
Did
go.
you say you were gonna go to sleep like an hour ago or something?
I thought that
I
was
mean-
Vince.
Yeah, the bog to the
No,
bog.
yeah, Vince said
Oh,
he
maybe
was
that
gonna-
was Vince. Okay.
Vince said he was gonna go watch something and go to bed.
Yeah.
Welcome back, either way.
Yeah, they just kind of go like
Left and
this.
Fire
They,
in the
they kind of.
Metroid Club.
Yeah.
I love watching them. It's really
Whereas
fun.
I think the snapping shrimp might literally be like it's the snap of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
claw,
it is.
as opposed
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the flick of their
It
wrist.
keeps a bubble of air and then it just goes.
Yeah.
It goes, hey, check this out.
And look at this cool trick.
Hey, that's a nice bone you got there.
It would be a shame if someone snapped it.
Yep. Ba-dum, oh, stop.
Town for bees.
No, that's not the right song.
Are you sure it's not the right
Yeah.
song?
The
It's
Brio.
the right song in my heart.
The Brio song.
My heart
is not
tells me
based
it's
on
the
the,
right
the
song.
lower, lower North Carolina.
Town for bees. Town for bees. Town for bees. Town for bees.
For context, for anyone who wasn't
No,
around
no
at
context.
crack of dawn
No.
yesterday,
Let them simmer in it. No context.
the Brio theme in Metroid Prime 3 sounds like they're chanting "Town for Bees," and it will never leave us
Town.
Yeah, Mark, I
town
wonder
for
why.
bees.
because of me. Okay. Why you make me run through the room?
Why you make me play
I know.
video game?
Rude. Alright. Gibitwig 1, then right for a long
This video
hallway
game-
with a teleport.
This video game is making me do a lot of things I don't want to do.
Video game sure is making me play it. What a jerk.
Yep.
I was coerced.
I was...
This video game jumped off the shelf at GameStop, fell in my pocket, and said, if you don't play me, I'm gonna explode. I don't want to do this.
That's the start
This
of
video
a
game
love story.
threatened my mother.
Look,
That's
buddy,
the start
we
of
can
a
do
love
this.
story.
We can do this the easy way, or the hard way, or the bog way.
In Neopets the Darkest Fairy, there is a bog. There's a spooky forest where the werewolves live, and there is a hot witch. She is the swamp witch.
Hot witches in your area?
She is a hot witch in your area. Other fun facts about Neopets the Darkest Fairy. So there's a Neopet called the Ixie. They are a like mountain goat kind of thing. And there is this swamp witch who lived on like the website also, and they put her in the video game. And she is one of the humanoid characters, so she's just standing up. She has hooves for her feet. She has the normal 4 appendages. However, there are Ixie raiders in the Neopets world, which are like little centaurs.
Okay.
Which is very cool, and it makes it interesting that they are centaurs and she's also like 7 feet tall. She's so big.
Oh, I think I
She
hear
is
one
quite large.
there. I think I hear one of the neighborhood cats.
It's
It's a video.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a video on my phone.
I was
feel like-
fooled. It was coming from there, but I thought.
So you thought it was the door, yeah.
So there was a chasm, not a chasm, but a small pit that Mark high jumped up earlier that I feel like was them tacitly admitting that they know the infinite bomb jump is a thing, because it had goo on either side of the wall that you can't spider jump up, but it also had the fan pulling the bombs down. It's like, yeah, they really had to plan for every
Well, they have
eventuality
to
and say,
teleport.
no, you need the high jump here or else you're not getting up.
I mean, to be fair, they should know about it because they plugged it on the official Nintendo Twitter.
They only plugged it on the official Nintendo Twitter for Dread, because it was something they kept in Dread and posted a clip of Dread.
Ah,
I'm sure they
okay.
knew about it
Okay.
in Samus Returns.
I thought when you mentioned that, I thought you were talking about Samus Returns.
No, sir.
Same.
I specifically said when they were promoting Dread.
Sorry, I blocked that part.
It's almost like we were focusing on something else.
I mean,
What?
that's
We don't do that.
Never. There's nothing right here.
we never get sidetracked here at Metroid.
I've
Marathon.
never multitasked in my life.
I'm sorry, Mayor. I didn't intend to fire you as my official walkthrough reader.
You're good.
Would you like the responsibility? Back?
Would you like to read the ravings of a madman?
If you think that you reading it is better, I just wanted to avoid long pauses of gameplay.
What
So
you're saying
it's
is
up to you.
what you're saying is that it's Mark's fault.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
I'm
trying.
just saying that. What I'm saying is I am here to support Mark, and if supporting Mark means staying out of his gosh darn business, I will do that.
Gosh
I-
darn.
I feel like pretty much all of us here don't mind supporting Mark in whatever way we can,
Aw.
if he needs it.
I'm trying to think if we can make it silly somehow. Other
I
than
can do
go
fun
for-
voice.
I think that's going to be too much.
Just replace
You
every instance
don't
of the
want
word.
me to read all of your ravings in this voice?
Oh,
You
heaven.
don't want me to tell
Oh,
you to go
heavens.
down to the right to use
Oh,
the elevator?
heavens, no.
Replace every occurrence
Go
of the
for
word.
perfect!
Replace every.
Go back the way you came!
Give a twig.
Give me
What were you
two.
trying to say, Connor?
Sorry, Connor.
Replace every instance of the word wall with bees.
Go up the bees and spider ball on the building.
Proceed to the right, bees.
Tank
then
the
bomb the
purple
bees.
ooze.
And then bomb the bees.
The
Sure.
restaurant lets you like track your order
Oh,
based
but-
on the email they sent.
Yeah.
I did not put my email address in. It was optional, and
Oh,
they
good.
said
Fair.
by putting your email in here, you're consenting to us signing you up for our newsletter.
That's yeah.
For a pizza place?
How long was it again?
It was supposed to be for 9:45. It's 9:30.
Yeah,
Okay.
it said between 9:35 and 9:45. I assumed they would call or text me because the phone number was not optional.
Hmm. It's funny because I was also thinking, I'm like, oh, I feel like I should have been here by now.
I'm just thinking, since it's late, nobody's like milling around upstairs, and we can hear people because the porch is right there.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to have an idea.
No, makes sense. You should not be in that sticky water.
Yes, I should. Tank the sticky water, then continue right.
Take the sticky water, but make sure you don't miss your jump. Oh, does that Chozo thing heal you?
Nope. We're just gonna have to get it back by murdering it out of the local wildlife.
Oh. I thought your health looked a little more full than usual, but I guess not.
Health is a resource, and we need to use
That
it.
is true.
Up a bunch
Sure, in a lot of
through a
ways.
big area, through right hole in ceiling to get beam burst, then right. That's... Who wrote these notes?
Some
A
weirdo.
madman.
Some weird... Oh no!
Some guy who needs to sleep.
Yeah. That's up a bunch in big
You
area.
put Spidle up there.
You could spatter up the wall.
You could use all your little leggies to crawl up those walls.
Are you a thing that I need
Why
to
did
punch?
They got like little tongues.
They look like little snowmen.
Oh no, it's an Emmy.
They've got little carrot noses.
Oh wow, that guy
And
just...
coal
I wonder if I
eyes.
just dodged them.
I wonder if I got good.
That guy was like, that's a nice amount of health
I was
you got
wondering if
there.
there was something that I could kill or something that I had to ignore. Alright. Does seem like they have a lot of tracking, so... must be normal. Okay.
Okay.
Up a bunch through big...
Okay.
Oh, they've got icky goop.
Ew, so sticky.
Oh, Samus can't stand sticky. Is this flour sticky? I hope not.
No, you need the beam burst.
This flour says nope.
The beam burst is what is needed to break those flowers.
Ooh, the beam burst.
Through a hole in a ceiling. Okay, so there's something that we're missing
There it is.
right there.
Oh dear, Reginald.
Not Reginald.
It seems that...
And there's the beam burst that we need.
Yay!
We're gonna end up using that a lot.
Beam burst, beam
Beam
burst,
burst,
beam
beam
burst, beam burst, night crew!
Beam burst blobs continue up
I love Night Crew.
through
Night Crew's great.
them, then right again. Jump over beam burst flower.
We should get night crew shirts.
Set up random Discord message. Hey, random question. What size shirt do you wear?
We could have Nate do a drawing of like, if we wanted to do one, we should. If we wanted to make Bread specifically, it could be Samus in her sailor suit trying to stay awake in class. She's just like falling asleep at a desk and it says night crew.
Does she still have the bread taped to the visor?
Oh, it's taped?
Yeah.
I thought it was just magically held.
Nope.
Let me go to our website.
There is a little bit of tape. It's adorable. Nate is an incredibly detailed artist.
When he told us that when he gets the idea in his head, he just can't let it go and he has to do it.
Blobs up through them, then right again. I ignored a whole lot of deadly laser
Oh!
turrets.
See, because I was always looking at it so small, I was thinking that was like the little metal part that
Oh,
goes
the
out of her
Can't
mouth.
be right.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is very good.
It is very good. Hippity hoppity, get out my property.
The Easter Bunny does not want you here. They're pointy, don't step. Please no steppy.
We're stepping on everything that we
Ooh, I could put a please no steppy sticker on my new car.
Nope, no step on crab.
Are you familiar with please no steppy?
No.
It's
It doesn't
Don't
sound
Tread on
familiar.
Me Snake, but it's like MS Paint and it says please no steppy.
This is the exact opposite of what I asked
That was
for.
the worst side to turn off. Jump up the ruins, head right a lot. Oh wait, no.
Go
That's
the most
excellent.
right you can.
Right a lot. Not the most I can, but a lot. In an open area, fall into valley, then destroy left side wall, run to teleporter, then give twig.
That's my favorite candy bar. I love Give a Twix.
Oh dear, it's a Givatwix.
It also kind of sounds like a
Sound-
Pokemon.
Yeah, it sounds like either a Pokemon or like something in the Terry Pratchett.
Yes.
Yeah. You must find Give a Twix.
Did Did you watch the Good Omens show, Fawn?
It's on my list.
It's good. I
Yeah.
rewatched it recently.
I've heard. My wife is not a fan of David Tennant.
Up the Ruins.
That's the first one I've met.
Oh yeah, this sort of area. Okay.
She got beef with him, or just doesn't like his acting style?
I think she doesn't like his acting style, but then I reminded her that he was Barty Crouch Jr. in Harry Potter. She's like, all right, maybe he's worth a pass. Maybe he's worth another chance. I don't know.
I can understand it. There are some actors in which I'm just like, I get a vibe, and I don't like the vibe. So.
Oh dear, I do not like this vibe.
Punchable.
The vibes are in shambles.
Have you seen that gentleman's aura? It's abysmal.
The vibes are deteriorating at a rapid pace.
The vibes are absolutely rancid. That's how me and my That's how me and my coworkers would describe just when a room feels bad. It's like, oh, the vibes are rancid in here.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Right along.
There's
Fall down
bees
this
coming
door.
for you.
I actually have storm armor on, so they're okay.
Cool. Cool. That's great. Love that for you. My coworker has a cross stitch that says "Love that journey" for you on her desk. Journey is like that very specific bullet journal cursive.
Yeah,
It's
that's
great.
good.
Absolutely.
There's the grapple beam.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Give it to one infinite bomb jump up to the top of the ruins.
I
Keep
hope you're
heading
going up.
Right. Note plus ignore
Infinite
elevator.
bomb jump down, down.
Only in Bizarro World.
In Soviet Russia, you bomb jump down, down.
Right. I should probably
bomb
use the
jump
grapple
down
beam at
duel.
this point. Okey-dokey. Ah! I'm a fool!
Are you a fool again?
Why do you build me up?
Mary, I feel like
Metroid,
this is the
baby.
moment that we get you on a topic that entertains our audience for 3 hours or more. So
No.
we went over all the pets last
Yeah,
week.
you did
Quite honestly, I've been sitting here going, nope, I told that story already. Nope, I told that story already.
Oh
Good.
no. Okay.
We could just have karaoke hour.
We could have karaoke hour. The problem is that I put that as
Sweet
donation.
dreams are made of bees.
Oh,
That's one of my karaoke songs. That and Running Up That Hill, which means that I am enjoying the fact that a bunch of people are realizing that Running Up That Hill is a song that's a Stranger Thing. I'm like, yeah, join me!
You were a Kate Bush fan before it was cool, so
I was a That Song fan
that
before it was
song
cool.
specifically. One of Amelia's coworkers
We're gonna say
does
it.
drag and has been a massive Kate Bush fan from what I understand most of his life.
Nice.
nice.
A lot of Kate Bush songs in his acts.
Yep.
Cool.
Kate Bush was on repeat every time I went to his apartment.
Oh yeah, very good.
That's a whole Spotify playlist of Kate.
There's an artist called Meg Myers who did a cover of that song, and she is very good. I like her a lot. She has a song called Numb that I like a lot, and I recently watched the music video for it, and it starts off as like, it's just essentially her going through her day, and everyone is like trying to touch her, and she's just like disassociating.
Please don't.
It's very good.
Yep.
I think I'm feeling numb. Also, her music video for the cover of Running Up That Hill is
Fall down right
the
side
whole
for grapple
video,
beam puzzle shaft.
the frames were turned into coloring pages and were given to kids to color through, and it's like her turning into a caterpillar and becoming a butterfly, and it's very cool. It has a flash warning because the first like 30 seconds are a zoom in from space to Earth, and the kids all did very different space colors.
This has got to be the grapple.
I think my first exposure to Kate Bush was through the Neil Cicerega remix of Organon with California Cross.
I don't think I remember that one.
That match.
Honestly, one of my favorite mashups is the Smooth mashup. It's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Oh,
it's,
I love
it just
Smooth.
feels like a good alternate Smooth.
Smooth is good.
It's very good.
There are a couple ones in which
Three?
you're like, this isn't funny, it's just good.
I think it's like.
Are they
3 of
here?
them.
Hey, yo, the pizza.
Hey, nice.
Don't fall over!
I owe the pizza here. Yeah, I think Smooth is like 3 different songs together.
I'm gonna put away these Meebos so that we can have room for pizza.
Okay. You can do it.
I allow this. Oh, I forgot. Squish the Metroid.
Oh, that's weird.
The Metroid's bell is squishy.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great, but that's unexpected.
Good, but a little disconcerting.
I'm not saying I
I'm uncomfortable with this, but it feels.
I'm uncomfortable, but I love the choice of expression. It's me looking at Saturn devouring the sun. It makes me feel icky, but I understand that that's on purpose.
Punk.
Bonk.
I know there's a Metroid over there.
Are you sure you know there's a Metroid over there?
Yes, I am.
Oh!
Heyo.
Heyo!
I saw a very good mug that had Saturn devouring his son, and
Hold that thought for a second.
Okay.
We need to thank the Loso family who donated $100.
wow!
Thank
I
you
did not
all.
see a message though, so
Thank you so
thank
much.
you very much, guys.
That's really kind.
Did we get a donation message from them, or were they just?
It just showed up as $100 and there was no message follow up. But I don't have. I'll check.
That
tech.
might be. Yeah, that might be a thing.
Check. I'll check tech real quick to see.
Okay.
What I was mentioning was I saw a very good mug that had Saturn devouring his son, and the other side said, "Don't talk to me until I've had my son." I forgot that it was mirrored, and suddenly the gameplay was covered, and I was like, "Oh no!
No! We're losing the
Not
stream.
again!
We're losing the stream to tech details. So you're looking for. No, it's the right window. You're looking for donation reader in the top left.
They did not leave
No
a
message.
Oh.
Well, thank you for your
Place it
donations.
gently here.
Direct Relief appreciates you, and so do we. And thank you for keeping us company during this Metroid Marathon.
I hope the Loso family caught that we just eat bread for this lunch this year. Jalapeno bread.
Yeah.
One large jalapeno popper.
Not even. Jalapeno poppers require cheese.
As Gannon said, it's vegan style.
The pizza that we ordered in the oops, I forgot to switch that back. The pizza that we ordered, and they went, "Are you sure you want this?"
These are fresh out of the dishwasher. They were kind of puffy.
That's for the authentic experience.
Yes.
Oh no! Don't run away from me! Don't run away from me! No.
Sit down to this.
Sad.
Sad. Oh yeah, the betas start running from you. This
I
was-
need a
actually
knife?
have this guy in
Might want
particular marked as a runner.
Do you know where the sharps drawer is?
The what?
Sharps drawer?
Oh, is it gonna? No, probably not.
Okay, standing at the oven to your right.
Oh, and just grab the whole roll of paper towels.
Got it.
This is
Well,
the-
there's repels right there on the floor.
Oh, so there is.
Yeah, I brought those down last time.
Fantastic.
So I know I was a charlatan and said, "Oh, I'm not gonna want pizza. I want help." But now I smell this pizza, and I'm like, "Ooh."
You can have some. I mean, this is the healthy side. It's got spinach and tomatoes and broccoli on it, in addition to onion and pepperoni
Okay.
Bacon.
and bacon.
I may have some of the healthy side.
Cool.
If you guys go first, because I was that guy who was like, "Oh no, I don't want anything," and then decided that I wanted it at the last minute just to pick at other people's food. So
You are
everyone
good.
else eat.
You are welcome and encouraged to have some. No worries.
Thanks.
I
But
will.
I
I will
should
still
take my-
also make you a bun later.
I should also I should take my that guy punishment.
It's funny to me that you are being that guy because I thought that was Adam's handle.
Give
No,
Twig
he's
3.5
7
use
half guy.
noted
That's true,
elevated.
that is-
He's the
slightly
man with
different.
7 hats.
I assume part of the joke is that it looks like that.
I think all of your sharp knives have been used and are currently dirty.
All right, we can work with
I
this.
got this
Yeah, I mean-
knife. I got a knife which looks sharp.
Like it is cut, it's just not cut
Need to-
cleanly.
Gotta
We
do
got
that.
it. We
So
had
we
to do
can just-
double cut.
Gotta do that last
Do
little
a
bit.
little sawing.
A little bit of sawing on my pizza.
I need to eat this pizza, but it's stuck. A little bit of sawing is what I need. Have you heard the edit of that in which it's Mambo number 5, but Lou Bega is monogamous?
No, I haven't.
It's just like the first woman every time.
I've heard a little bit of Sans.
So it's just like a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica's what I need. A little
Oh.
bit of Monica.
No, that's just the Doki Doki Literature Club version.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
that's
I don't know who
I
Monica
think-
is in that context.
She
the
is-
villain.
Yeah, she's the villain.
All right.
That's the best way of describing it.
She's the misunderstood puppeteer, okay?
Anytime someone says puppeteer, that means they're bad.
Okay, so Doki Doki Literature Club.
I am aware.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Don't
is
spoil it for
visual
Chad.
novel.
Alright, hang on. Do you care about reading visual novels?
Oops,
Not me, but people in chat might.
unintentional. Go for
It's
it.
been 4 years since it came out. The
Okay.
statute of limitations is up.
Yeah.
Can you take the butterfly out of your beard for this?
Oh yeah. That's probably.
It's a pinch clip.
I'm just picturing the pizza person like coming, like looking, like.
Oh, yeah, he probably saw that, huh?
Just, that's good though. I like it.
Yeah, okay, so in Doki Doki Literature Club, you are the obligatory,
You're the harem
you're
protagonist.
obligatory male harem protagonist.
Well, I thought it was an all-girl visual novel. I didn't even realize that.
No, you are male, you walk into the literature club at the local Japanese high school.
Do you go to the high school?
Yes, you
Yes.
do.
Part of me was worried that since you didn't say it, you were just some rando.
You just kind of break in.
You're just a local guy who's a perv.
All
So you
right.
walk in.
Because there was a donation, I'm getting this go for a perfect. Also, I'm greedy and want more neon powers, so I'm getting this go for a perfect. There's an Aeon tank down here that we don't need.
I love the Aeon tanks.
And we gotta kind of like go back and forth between 3 rooms to make it happen.
Yeah. So there are like 4 girls in the literature club, and that's the whole membership.
Yeah.
And you decide to join the literature club.
Because your childhood friend was like, "Oh, please."
Right. She's one of the girls in the literature club. And so, you know, over the course of it, you do visual novel things, and then your childhood friend.
Work appropriate visual novel things. Not
Yes, sorry.
Not other-
work
Nothing,
safe.
nothing degenerate.
Work safe visual novel things, because this is a work safe visual novel. Kind of.
Ooh,
well,
nothing degenerate.
it starts as one and pretends to be
It's a
one.
non-sexy one, but it does
Yes.
become something else.
Yes.
Yeah.
It becomes death.
Mm-hmm.
As
It's
your childhood friend
reveals they have depression.
right reveals that they're severely depressed, and
Relatable.
then several days in, you find them in a certain state.
You gently open the door.
Yes, say that to trigger the PTSD if anyone has ever played that game.
God, just that line by itself, I always get a chuckle out of it because I'm, you know.
You know what it means.
Yeah,
And then over the course of it, the 2 of the other members of the literature
Good
club
job.
also kill themselves, and you find
no,
out it's
only one of
because
them does.
oh right, the other one vomits and runs away. You find out that this all happens because Monica, the head of the literature club,
The president.
has realized that she is in a video game. She has become self-aware and has destroyed the game so that she can be close to you. Not you, the character.
You, the
as
player.
the person playing the game.
Head right, S bend down.
She really wants to be your friend. And so she destroys the entire game and traps you in
Liminal space.
a liminal space between space and time.
Doesn't this game literally delete stuff off your computer?
Yep.
Or is that a different game?
It deletes itself.
Oh.
There is a different game. I forget what it's called, but it's like a shoot 'em up.
Yes.
Where the files you shoot are your own files. So, yeah, that's the thing. So, yeah, eventually at a certain point, you can like close and reopen the game several times if she says things. There's a fun little bit where if you are streaming the game looks to see if certain
Streaming software.
is open.
And she
It
goes,
gives you a wonderful little jump scare.
yeah, she goes, "Oh, you're what? Oh, that's so embarrassing. I'm not ready for this."
I want other people to watch us. What the hell, dude?
Yeah. And she goes, "Let me show you a little trick." And like it does that really uncomfortable like zoom in. And she's like, "Huh, I'm just kidding. I don't have anything." Bah!
Yeah.
Did I get ya?
Yeah. But like if you she kind of like hints at what to do, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know what happened, but everything went black. Can you check to make sure that everything about me is safe? You can probably find my information in this location." And
It
then-
sure would be a shame if someone looked at the main menu.
Yeah. So you do that, and then
This is
what?
definitely water
And then And kind of like what you're supposed to do is that the game will constantly be checking to like see if that specific file is there. And then once you remove it, she's like, "Oh no, something is wrong. Why can't I do anything?" And then she'll be like, "Oh, you did this. You really don't like me. And you really don't want to spend time with me. That's fine. I accept this. Where's the knife?" And she goes like, "You know what? Fine. If you don't want to be with me, I will respect your wishes. I will fix everything, and I will just disappear."
Yep.
And then so she does that. Everything kind of returns to normal. And if you try to put her character data back in, she'll be like, "Why are you doing this? Please leave me alone."
Yeah, it gets real sad.
That's for you.
thank you.
The crux of this is that the game was actually made by an American dude named Dan Salvato, who is also responsible for the 20XX mod for Melee.
Oh, is he?
Yeah!
That's great.
Not the hallway, spider ball or tank some lava, then C-shape up.
Fireball.
Have you had any of this? Did you want some?
No, I'm good. I had that second slide.
That's true. You did have that second
I had a
slice.
second slide because I'm a fat boy. And then if Mark has...
Your bat boy.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And then if Mark has a pork bun...
From the National Enquirer?
Oh, yeah. If Mark has the pork buns and he doesn't want the second one, I'll just have that second one.
There's always the scallion ones. There were more of those.
Sure. I say that one just because it's like, well, might as well just help them get it out or freezer. Because I enjoy making space in refrigerators and freezers.
That's a fancy way to say eating.
I will say,
Yes, it is.
I care more about the stuff in the fridge than the freezer. The freezer is put there in order to stay in the freezer. So if you want to help me empty it, you should have some of that pureed soup.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint, there's no meat in there. My dad? About him.
As opposed to your mom.
Well, he'd eat the soup.
I like these triggers, but I don't really like them because they're just not quite sensitive enough. They need some gripping.
I find it much better to just let the nut rest on my finger. That worked out well.
Alright.
Please not relight on
C-shape up for Metroid 14.
Rue.
Would someone be willing to take over for me briefly while I go use the restroom?
No.
I have no experience. I have no experience playing. I do not want to set the
You
world
are
on
going
fire.
back the way you came through 2 rooms and then finding a wave beam door in a water grapply room and then go through it and kill a Metroid.
I see it.
I see you.
I see where we're going.
Careful when you push stuff
Hi,
down.
everybody.
Go. Where
Oh,
you
sorry
went?
about that. Sorry, chat.
Don't worry. They'll be fine. Just a little bit.
We should go to the town that's for bees. I hear it's nice this time of year.
It's been a little while since I played Metroid.
It's been a while since I played Metroid.
2.
And it's been a while since I killed an alpha Metroid bug.
What? Am I supposed to be going next? Oh, wait, I know. How do I activate Beam Burst?
Enter the universe.
Go hang out with Mark in the metaverse.
Oh no, he's in the metaverse.
Well, Mark, Facebook is. It would be great if if Mark Zuckerberg lost himself to the metaverse, we wouldn't have to deal with him.
I have returned.
I haven't gone back through the
Just
whole
pray for a
event.
sword art situation.
Thank you for driving very briefly.
Just trying to remember how things work.
I don't know how to drive this car.
Ah, you get that. Alright. I am reorienting. I am in the lava. I am not in the lava. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Must be down this way.
Thank you for playing my game.
That's Mario.
I know.
Through the wave game, though, in water grappling game. Am I
You're
just
welcome,
dumb and
Mario.
there's a...
I think you're supposed to go up there. You just Spider Ball. You already forget the Spider Ball exists.
That's
He went to
why-
the bathroom and he got rid of all his brains. That's why he needed to pee.
That is quite a bathroom break.
I forgot about the truly massive uppercut that you get with like, very nice feature.
I had to remember it on a swarm of bees.
A town for bees.
Oh no, it's a town for bees.
Here we go.
What is this, a pizza for bees?
If it was a town for wasps, it'd be much better.
This guy's a runner?
If it were a town for wasps, it would be more and more. No, I appreciate it. Well, he's coming for you.
It is a
Oh
town.
Lord, here he come.
Lawful.
I'm immune. No,
He's coming. He's coming.
He's not giving permission to leave. Okay, good. I do appreciate this much more than the Metroid fight music in Prime.
You mean the barely existent?
Yes, the barely existent, like
Batman!
Hey, welcome back, ugly.
Don't say that to your mother.
Oh dear. It called her ugly.
There we go.
Young Metroid,
Young Metroid.
we need to have a discussion about how you treat your niece.
We haven't talked about how you run from your problems.
Can I have the paper towel, please?
Ah.
Nose blow coming.
Oh, geez.
An etude in nose blowing in C sharp.
I don't know how to program.
Oh, I thought he was talking about like the note.
He was.
I believe that's the joke, yeah.
You're like, that's what we do.
That's what we do.
I'd like to take a moment to appreciate this idle pose. Samus can't just let her arm dangle, she's gotta flex.
It might be that full exertion in the suit takes more energy.
Something is constantly bending your arm up in the suit. Alright.
That doesn't sound fun.
That was a Metroid.
Beautiful.
Which one? Give it Twick 1 up through the tunnel with the red plants, irreversible fan puzzle, then right for Metroid 15.
I didn't know there was fan content in this game. I thought it was just...
Just OC.
yeah.
Well, I mean, Mercury's team are big fans of Metroid.
This is
So-
all fan game.
Technically, it is a big fan game.
Yeah.
Up through red plants has got to mean something else.
You feeling that fan wind?
Yep.
Are you feeling it, Mark?
Yes, it's actually wonderful. I'm quite warm tonight.
Well, then in that
It was.
case.
A Metroid.
A Metroid?
In that case, you're gonna come keep me company. Irreversible
Great.
fan puzzle. Then right. Got it. I You know, I suppose I could have guessed that by using my brain playing the game as opposed to just reading my notes.
No, you're good.
It's hard to use your brain in multiple ways.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about it. My brain has one track at all times.
Forgot about the very cool riding of the Metroid.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
This game is the game that made me really wish there was a mod for Doom Eternal that changed it into a Metroid game.
Just play other M to get those visual kills.
Yes, except then I'd play other M. Not a tenable solution.
No, I suppose not.
Probably live on your lap. You've got space.
DNA get. I do, but I'm bouncy.
Fair.
And like, I don't sit still, so that's a great way for that pizza to end up on the floor.
Understandable.
Keep heading up. I'll jump
That
up.
sounded. That
Shaft next to
sound
Crystal Shaft.
sounded like it would be in the
Let's do
Daft Punk
Crystal
Discovery
Shaft.
album.
Two Crystal Shaft. Let's do Crystal Shaft then.
Driving my new car, blasting Discovery with the windows down is very fun. That's how I drove home from work the other day. It was great.
Discovery, the Daft Punk album?
Yes.
Ah, so good.
The Daft
Have you seen the
Punk.
movie?
I have. I love that movie.
Same.
There is a website called Toonami Aftermath
Ooh.
that is literally just plays reruns of old Toonami shows all
That's
day,
excellent.
24/7, on repeat over some hilariously long schedule. But every Saturday night they have a little chat where viewers can talk to each other about whatever's happening on the show. Every Saturday night, instead of playing Toonami stuff, they have a section of time where all of the moderators leave the chat and they play the movie that goes with that album, and everybody in chat types out the lyrics as if they're singing the album. And
That's pretty good.
It's
That's
great.
fun.
It's just a hilariously fun time, and that used to be what I did in college on Saturdays when I wasn't busy, which was a lot because I wasn't very socially popular. In case anyone hasn't guessed that.
Matt had told me about Interstellar 5555, and he hadn't seen it, so we had looked up where to watch it online and or order it. I think just watch it online. And it was one of our date night plans. And because Matt and I were long distance for, hold on. Five years of our 9-year relationship, Digital Love was basically our song. Yeah.
That's good.
I bought the DVD and gave it to him for one of our anniversaries.
I mean, that song is great. And that movie is great.
So yeah, it lives down somewhere there, or on the coconut zone.
That sounds like an excellent post-marathon plan.
True, yeah. You can just kind of vibe out with that.
Teleport to previously discovered dead end.
I'm gonna give you Connor's extra butter.
Do I look better?
You look as good, but twice.
Do I look pretty?
Yes. You all look very pretty. I like our purple cannon.
But I'm not on camera, so.
Elevator,
one
we
You're off
ignored
camera
when we
because you're
started
too
the
pretty.
recording.
We don't want to distract the audience.
We only want to distract the audience with butterflies on camera.
Wait. You okay, American?
I want to know what language this is and how I'm supposed to parse it.
Gremlin? Can't.
Can't just.
No meaning, just feelings.
It's all vibes.
Sometimes,
An entirely vibe-based language.
Matt and I very much enjoy videos of huskies having tantrums.
Oh, it's so good.
Sometimes when
It's
we
so
are
good.
feeling a little overwhelmed by something that we know is silly, we'll just stand there and just go, whoa, 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 whoa. And we'll just be like, I know, it's hard. And I'll be like, oh, what would you, whoa, whoa. And he's like, I know, but we'll get it fixed. Matt was having a hard day at work the other day, and I was like, how was your day? He was like, I had to do all these things and just, whoa. It's like, I know, babe. There's this one husky that them howling had gone viral because it sounded slightly melodic, and then there was like a chain of people turning it into like a garage band kind of like pop punk sound.
Oh, jeez.
And
Okay.
I just immediately can hear just going like whoa 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 whoa, and there's just like a in the background. It's very good. I'll see if I can find it.
This is a great beat.
I prefer my beets healthy. I don't like to eat things that are ill.
I appreciated that joke, Meredith. I just didn't react because I'm currently fighting a
Oh my god, I googled husky howling song, and Google said, oh, this woman doesn't know what the word crooner means. Did you want Piano Man?
No. Google.
Search results on Google have been getting worse on me for a very long time.
I think it might just be that you're trying to do things too specifically.
That, or you're trying to throw Google off the set.
Is that what that is? Is that just a way of admitting
Well,
that I've gone so far down the hole
It's
of
just that
internet
you're
culture?
too niche. Yeah.
I need to stop having obnoxiously detailed hobbies.
Oh dear, this boy is speed running again.
I have searched my chat with Matt for the word husky to try and find a video, and I found me telling him about how I tried to tell this story at work, and my coworkers jumped the gun and assumed I was admitting to being a furry.
Oh.
I was talking to my
Hold
friend,
on.
and I was like, you know how sometimes you just, like, you're frustrated, you just emit sounds at each other? Like, or no, she was talking about being frustrated, she was like, you know how sometimes you just emit sounds at each other? And I said, yeah, sometimes Matt and I pretend to be huskies. Dead silence. Like, when you want to make a sound, but you don't want to talk, so you just go, oh woo! And across the house, you'll hear, oh woo! And she said, also, she burst out laughing, and from the next room, my boss went, I'm glad you clarified, because all I could think of was furries. It's like, no, not like that.
Awesome.
I have no clue.
Oh, so we just got raided by somebody.
Oh!
We were
have,
rated by
oh, Spirit of Water, you're back! Thank you so much!
Rating
Welcome back, yo.
He's rating with 5. So welcome everyone.
Hi, everybody! We are
you are-
Metroid Marathon. I will, in fact, do the spiel. Welcome to Metroid Marathon. We've been playing all of the mainline, mostly Metroid games this weekend in order to raise money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization. They deliver necessary medical supplies to over 100 countries, as well as all United States and territories. They currently are working on a project called Power for Health Helps, which is helping getting solar and battery power to medical facilities in areas in which they are underpowered. They are also currently working with the Ukraine Ministry of Health to get requested aid supplies to people, such as trauma kits, insulin, cancer drugs, and also, I lost the word, antidotes for chemical attacks. So we have been raising money for them all weekend. Everything that we are getting from Metroid Marathon is going straight to Direct Relief. If we can get a bang DR in chat, that will bring you to the link to the Direct Relief website where you can learn more about them and donate. We are also holding a giveaway. We are giving out a cross-stitch, not this one, but this is the kind of quality that you can get. Mojo, who is part of the Metroid Marathon team, has made a cross-stitch of Samus from Metroid Dread, and all you have to do for that one, if you can get a Bang Gleam, so that is !GLEAM in chat, that will bring you to the link for our Gleam giveaway. All you have to do is share us on social media so that more people can find out what we're doing and what Direct Relief is doing, and you can be entered into that giveaway. So we are currently playing Samus Returns.
Yes.
we are going for perfect, trying to do our darndest, but it's hard, because now that we are in the more recent Metroid games, they are significantly difficult. So we are so excited to have your raiding party. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We hope that you stay a long time and share with some more of your friends. I am Meredith. This is Mark, who is running. These are my couch buddies.
Adam.
And then off screen is Connor, who is doing tech for us. And we all have various butterflies because we wanted to feel pretty.
Spirit Water Montaro says, any objections to the raid?
Don't look at that, no.
No, that's the correct answer.
I don't understand. Oh, you're right.
But
This is like when you say, hey, do you mind? And someone says yes, and what they mean is no.
Yeah,
But-
that's literally what Samus does on other end.
that was a $20 donation, which means we get couch music. And Mark, you gotta go for a perfect.
What does couch music mean?
It means Montaro gets to name a song, and Mark will try to sing it. while
Yeah, did
playing
he
this
name a
game.
song in the comments?
No, he didn't.
Not yet.
Okay.
He just said no objections, right, lady?
Lady. Bombs are my favorite Mario enemy. They're great. They're in the RPGs. Bombs. There's a character who's a Bob-omb in the new Paper Mario, and he doesn't even have a name, because canonically none of them have names. They're all Toads and Toadettes and Bob-ombs, so we call him Bobby, because he doesn't have a name. And it makes me really mad.
I mean, maybe not in that game, but I'm pretty sure there are Bobons that have names.
Yes, they made a decision in this one where no one has a name, unless they are a, like, proper noun character.
Yeah, because Nintendo decided a long time ago that they didn't want to do that anymore for some reason.
It's
really annoying.
I think the thing that throws me off is that they're like, all right, everyone is a generic character, and here's the generic character in your party. But because the writers, who are not the directors of Nintendo, know that this is silly, they're going to canonically have your party call him Bobby because he needs a name. It's weird otherwise.
I love the Paper Mario writing team. They're
They are individuals.
now 46 more energy. than I
Great job.
All right, I need to go for a perfect. What's the next go for a perfect after this guy?
Do you want any more
that's
pizza?
a big donation. Big $100 to directly. Good tidings.
wow.
Good luck on all your Metroid endeavors. Continue to give your it disappeared.
If we have your laptop, you can plug it in over there.
Oh, yeah.
Go back the way you came to, down right.
We're gonna get the rest of that message in just a second.
Left and right rooms in
But
purple shaft at the end of
it's
this
not a
area
big
have
screen
missile
to see it
tanks.
on.
We'll go get those.
Nice. I don't need this whole slice. Do you want the slice that's easier to eat for later?
No, I'm not hungry anymore. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay. Gibtwick 2, down right through hallways, free Digger Knot with the grapple.
Free.
Free dog or not?
Yeah.
Yay.
Free him.
Good tidings. An anonymous donation. Good luck on all your Metroid endeavors. Continue to give your best efforts for thine charity. Kudos to the fantastical singing you all bring from the couch. Long live Bobby, signed the benefactor.
The benefactor?
Well, thank you all for visiting and keeping us company during this marathon.
Thank you. Definitely not Spirit of Water.
You already did it.
He already gave a $20 donation.
I know, but he's talking about Bobby. I don't know.
Alright. New plan.
Thank you,
for this.
benefactor.
Thank you, mysterious benefactor. Ew, Metroid eggs.
Which means we're about to see a
I bet
more
the-
hardcore Metroid.
I bet the mysterious
Probably.
benefactor would be voiced by
I'd be very surprised. We're
John
technically
Goodman.
halfway through the game
John
by
Goodman.
Metroid count.
John
so,
Goodman has a surprising
should be
amount of
upgrading
credits
on
of
us soon.
Southern gentlemen with money.
Oh yeah.
He's Big Daddy in Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think really quick.
He was also the Southern lawyer in the B movie.
Oh no, I've seen the. I recognize the voice. I'm just trying to like remember finer details for replicating it.
Walter Sobchak and the Big Lebowski. I mean, that he's not playing a Southern gentleman there.
Yeah. Did that. Oh, I can't
Does
clearly
he
hear the
scribble-
voice enough in my head to replicate it.
Does he scribble with digging?
Kinda.
Scribble Knots was a wonderful
He
game.
kind of does scribble with digging.
Does he?
Oh, if we're freeing Digger. No, because we don't have to actually run anything.
It's not time yet? Oh, right, he sort of just appears here, doesn't he?
Yes.
Hi, Digger Not.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello,
Unironically, one
Diggernaut.
of the coolest new enemies they've
You're
made.
going to kill me like 15 times later.
So is he not in the original?
Nope.
He's
No.
not. He is a new addition.
When did this game come out again?
2017.
So
Something like that.
Doug's
yeah.
only had that screen name since 2017?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure he's had it longer.
Oh, no.
So what's his referencing?
His is referencing the.
Like Juggernaut? The Juggernaut from.
No, I think it's referencing the Digger from Super Metroid.
Oh.
We can ask him when it's like 4
yeah.
o'clock in the morning and he's not awake and he's awake and shouldn't be. He'll be back.
But yeah, Diggernaut was added to Samus Returns because he has the power bombs, which also were not in Return of Samus on the Game Boy. You never got power bombs in that game.
Good dodge.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Pro Kramer strat. Great.
Pro
Kramer strats today.
Pro Kramer strats?
losing all of my money.
Mark, what's going on in there?
There's
It's the Diggernaut, Jerry.
There's a guy I follow on YouTube called Matt Baum, and he does videos about sitcoms and specifically how they talk about gayness and have gay characters and stuff. And he did one recently about the Seinfeld episode in which people think that Jerry is gay, which is based on the fact that for a bunch of years everybody thought that Jerry Seinfeld was gay. And the joke is like, it's because I'm neat and I brushed my hair. But in that, they were giving me context on like the show and talking about how the Kramer character was based on like one of the writers' next door neighbor, and how he asked him like, hey, can I put you as a character in my show? And he was like, yeah, can I play him? He was like, no, you can't play Kramer. And then they played a clip from an episode in which they are pitching a show about themselves in the show.
Yes.
And Kramer's like, but I'm Kramer. I have to play Kramer. You can't play Kramer.
Oh, yeah, I remember that episode. Seinfeld was funny.
Have you seen the little videos people will make of like if Seinfeld was written today?
No. Actually, have I?
They're very good.
I think I've seen them in my feed, but I never actually watched one of them.
There's one which is about your girlfriend posting you on Instagram. And it's like, see, she posted this, and he's like,
Hey, Scruff,
it's
welcome back.
like, it's just my hands, Jerry. It's just your hands. It's called a soft launch, Jerry. No face, just hands. They don't know who I am. They just know she's dating me. That's weird. It is weird, Jerry. It's very good. There's one in which it was like, hey, I can't find my AirPod. It's like, oh, you can't find your second AirPod? And he's like, yeah, but I can't use just one AirPod. I can't replace it, and my life is ruined. I'm not going to be able to work today. And then, like, Kramer walks in, he's like, you'll never believe what I tripped on the stairs. I fell all the way down. I'm like, what is it? Is this AirPod? They're very silent.
At the same place where I saw, I'm blanking on the name, Elaine, wearing like modern clothing and saying, "I'm in my flop era, Jerry." Something
Probably.
Like
Sterling says, I took a nap and we got more money. Yay.
Yay!
Direct Relief got more money.
Yes, we got a big donation.
We got raided, which he didn't. I'm gonna check and see how many people are here.
We have 1,700 and actually no, $1,680 to go until we can do the boss rush in Dread.
Nice.
That number there is not technically accurate. There's $100. That's fine.
We also have 30 people in chat. 29 people in chat. Thanks for
Wow.
hanging out, everybody.
Hi everybody. How are you doing? What's your favorite Metroid or Metroidvania game?
Also, what song should we sing? No one gave us the song.
We sang Magmore Caverns for
Yeah,
Yeah.
He said he said
It was a real brief chorus.
Oh, okay.
We did that.
I missed that.
It's okay.
I thought that was just normal singing.
As compared to the singing that we try to get people to donate.
To be fair, yeah, we
The next time
we kind of give them a lot of freebies.
The next time we do an off-season, not Metroid Marathon, I do want to make good on my plan to do a 4-player run of Guatemala. I still haven't done that ever.
I'm in to be one of the 4 players in Guatemala. I don't promise that I'll be any good at it. But
I'll make nachos.
Cool. Oh, I'm coming back to your house, Mayor.
We made this really good vegan queso. I don't actually like queso dip very much. I will enjoy a molten cheese. I don't really enjoy like a gelatinous cheese.
We couldn't have done this in
But-
the previous room, Metroid.
Matt made some vegan queso, and it was really nice because it was more just like a nice sauce. We made a nice like 3-layer dip with it, and it was really good. I could do something like that.
My notes get more vague the further I get.
Yeah.
Gibbetwick 1. Up the S-bend and a couple random shafts. It couldn't have just been Gibbetwick.
That's my
3 or
dad
4.
trying to give me directions.
Yeah, right.
I can't wait.
Turn right when you know to turn right.
You can't miss it.
I can't wait till we get to the line that's just acronyms.
Yeah, it's in this completely identical cave to all the other caves. Just Gibbetwick like 12 or something.
I was lucky growing up because there was like an event center next to my house, so I could give people directions and literally be like, if you hit the event center, turn around. Or the house right next to it. I was able to give them like Vegas directions.
Wave beam doors climby morph ball puzzle.
That's my favorite Panic at the Disco song.
Oh.
We did sing the Seinfeld
Night
theme,
Crew.
says Kirby Volt. Night Crew! That is a good point, Kirby. Toss salad, and that's great.
Night Crew.
Okay, that's
Beer
a
me.
teleporter that
That's
I don't
the Fraser.
I know.
Okay.
Just wanted to say it.
Okay.
Frasier accidentally dated Neil Patrick Harris in one episode.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. My god. No.
My God.
What's Jean-Luc Picard's name? Oh my god, I can't believe I
Oh.
just did that. Sir Patrick Stewart. They both had Patricks.
They do.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Patrick. He is like an opera man.
I was gonna say I'm really surprised. Like that would have been the era where Neil Patrick Harris was not out.
The sign.
But-
He also probably would have been really young.
He would have been
He
baby.
would have still been doing Doogie Howser probably.
the sign
But
for
he's
Barbara Song.
like dating. He accidentally is dating him essentially, and then like they are told, someone is told, he's like, you know that you're dating that man, right? He's like, no, of course not. But he also like doesn't want to get rid of getting free tickets to the opera, and he really likes him, so he's like, it's fine, because like we're not intimate. I can still do this. It's okay. And then
Frasier becomes a sugar baby, is what I'm hearing.
basically, and then the opera premieres, and they do like this big like thank you all for coming, and Neil Patrick's
Neil
I
Patrick
found
Harris.
the door I was looking
Sir Patrick Stewart's character is like, as you all know, when I'm working on a show, I'm always celibate to make sure I can focus. And my lovely boyfriend, I'm sure, is excited to know that since this has lifted, that's ending tonight. And he's very excited. And Fraser's like, oh no, I have to tell my boyfriend I'm not gay.
Shout out to Patrick Stewart for being a stunning ally in the 90s. And probably still one today.
I mean, his best friend is gay.
Huh? Oh, you count.
Yeah, Magneto.
I forgot.
I saw my TikTok is very good, so I don't hear about like the bad things until someone is like talking about a bad thing someone did. They were like, "Oh, since everyone's talking about this," I'm like, "Is everyone talking about it? What happened? Tell me."
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Someone had
No,
a
you can't. It varies as timing. You gotta wait until you see the flash, man.
I did wait until I saw the
No, you
someone had an
didn't.
extremely
I
bad
didn't wait
take
until I saw the flash enough.
about Magneto. They were like, "There's nothing inherently Jewish about Magneto.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't have to be Jewish." And they
I
were like,
saw that
"Are
take
you
when it happened.
sure?
Are you absolutely?
Do you
certain?
know who Magneto is?"
Or I could just kill him, I guess.
Or I could just be the best. Around.
Thanks.
Nothing's ever gonna get you down.
I think it's nothing that keep you down. Things will get you down in life, but it's whether they keep you down that matters.
Bomb V-shaped cavern, then other part of puzzle.
I thought you were just gonna say bomb the shite out
This
of
is
the wall.
the V-shaped cavern. We did bomb the shite out of the wall.
The V-shaped cavern. I don't like that phrase.
Look.
Bomb Cavern.
Hard shaped, obviously.
Spirit of Water is back with food, and I think I heard, do you know who Magneto is? We were talking about the extremely bad take that someone on the internet had in which they thought that Magneto did not have to be Jewish because there wasn't anything in his story particular to being Jewish because they didn't know anything about Magneto.
Yeah, nothing about surviving the Holocaust.
No, he just read about it in school and is really empathetic. Definitely not important. Definitely didn't form his whole ethos.
Yeah.
God. Imagine having so little media literacy.
I don't
No, I
have to
can't.
imagine it. I see it on Twitter.com every day.
A thing that I had seen that was like connected to this was someone else was like, you can't have Magneto be like a non-white person because he's Jewish, and the guy who himself is a Jewish person who is not white is like, there's black Jews, they exist. There's brown Jews. Jesus was probably brown. He's just like, hey.
Almost definitely brown.
Yeah. He's like, hey, we're not all from Poland, actually.
Ow! Get out of here, little tiny Metroid.
Get him!
He's going.
Stop going on stream.
No, we're on stream. You're really gonna blow something.
He's going R-E-E-E, close quote.
Elevator
I'm
back to
trying very hard
Metroid
not
stage.
to be sound because I keep forgetting how sensitive that mic is.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta go.
The most important thing to know about Magneto is that he can be defeated by a wooden gun. Capital, put a TM on that. Wooden
Oh,
gun.
actually,
The wood beam.
3D printed guns.
Yeah, you could kill him with a 3D printed gun. Plastic guns. Yeah, so I just brought up the wood beam, which anybody who was a rabid Metroid fan in the early 2000s probably knows about.
I do not know about the wood beam, but I'd love to learn.
It was rumored to be a secret thing in a Metroid game.
Which one?
All of them at
Okay.
some point or another.
All of them.
I'm pretty sure it started as a joke, but then it just got repeated so much that it became a real thing that people made up, those That Kid stories. You can unlock Sonic in Melee. It's like if you do this very specific sequence of events, you get the wood beam.
Yay, DNA.
You can find you by the,
Yeah.
by the
You
truck
onto the
near
truck, yeah.
SSN.
And for Metroid, it was the wood beam. And it was the most powerful thing in whatever Metroid game it was about at the time. And that was a very funny bit of Metroid history.
Left and right. All right, here's our go for a perfect from the donation that we got.
Go for a
while
perfect.
ago. We're getting 2 missile tanks. This one's a 2-for-1 because that's how it's formatted in my notes.
The twofer.
It sounds like someone watched Doctor Who, heard the sonic screwdriver doesn't work on wood, and then decided that would be a good hoax for Metroid. The wood beam.
Jump at it. All right.
I mean, to be fair, I am also vulnerable to the wood beam. If you hit me with a 4x4, I'm out.
Yeah.
If you hit me with
A beam of wood.
If you hit me with a Dodge 4x4, I am also out.
The wood beam.
A Dodge 5x6, fine.
The wood beam sounds a whole lot more plausible in a world where the Secret of Mana series exists, and it's just code for life energy or whatever.
Wood beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get the wood beam in the Secret of Mana by giving a pizza to the tree in your backyard. And he goes, oh, thank you so much. Here's a bat.
No, that's Earthbound you're thinking of.
Ah, you're right.
No, there's an old cartoon where Mr. Fantastic beats Magneto by holding a gun, trying to goad Magneto into getting it away from him, but his powers don't work. Magneto thinks his powers have been removed and surrenders. He asks how they took away his powers. They tell him it was just a wooden gun and his powers are fine, but he still lets them take him to jail.
Oh, like it's a toy gun, not
So
like
it's-
a working
it's-
gun
right,
made of
it's not,
wood.
It's not a working gun. It's like that bit in Home Alone 3 where he's holding a squirt gun that he's changed to look like a real gun.
Can I have the paper towels again, please?
Yeah, I'm familiar with that specific comic.
I see this. This makes sense.
So I'm just beating Ridley in the face with a two-rifle.
Bam! Bam!
Yeah.
I would love to see it. Honk!
I'm behind the pillow.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
it
still
should
a funny
dance you out.
sound. I'm sorry.
It is through.
So, anyone in chat who hasn't watched episode 3 of She-Hulk, you have 10, 9,
Oh boy,
Eight,
I'm going to talk about
Seven.
this.
7, 6,
Is it the
5,
Yes,
4,
it's the twerking.
3. I was counting. Either way, I saw a video
If
in
you
which
haven't seen the episode, I'm almost certain you have seen the twerking gif by now.
someone was talking about how people were mad about the twerking, and she essentially was like, you clearly have never read a She-Hulk comic. If you think that Jennifer Walters meeting Megan Thee Stallion would not immediately throw down, you don't know who she is. And someone had commented, Stan Lee would be ashamed, and she just posted a picture of the Stripperella Pam Anderson comic.
The only thing I ever think of when I hear about She-Hulk is that one panel of, I'm not sure if it was a Moon Knight specific comic, but Moon Knight is in like a waiting room and She-Hulk walks in and Moon Knight
Oh,
says,
yeah.
oh, F, a lawyer.
Yes, it's so good. My main complaint is
Oh,
that
God, I gotta get
the
outta
night
here.
scenes are too dark. I can't see anything. Every time they go to a bar, I'm like, God, what's happening?
What's going on in there?
It's a weird lighting choice.
You meanie.
You poopy head.
You
You big dingus.
stinky doo.
You're really loving that dowager voice, aren't you?
A little bit.
That's real Queen Elizabeth stuff right there.
I can't believe that a big doo-doo head would rain on
You
my
really
jamboree.
Just went through all of that trying to get that missile expansion and then fell down.
You know
I
what?
watched it
That's
happen
hard.
in slow motion, man.
The bug did it to me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He crawled out of the tunnel right
Oh,
over
he
the-
exploded like hitting through the wall.
My
didn't
dad
he?
works at
Yes.
Nintendo. The bug did it.
Had to do it to him.
The donors asked for it. We're going back until we get that missile.
God, this is like the meep all over again.
Well, I shouldn't take that one. I loved that meat, by the way, Meredith. That was the highlight of the week. It's just like, Meredith is still going after this sheep.
When we did the other marathon, I was playing Girl Home, and I couldn't get that Arctic meep. Killed like 5 of them trying to get him down. The thing is, when I had been doing my practice, I got him on like the first try.
So you didn't think it was that hard?
Well, because I'd played the game before. I was like, okay, great, this is how long it took me, but I was lucky, so I'll add some extra time of like, this is how long it will take. It shouldn't be too bad. And then it took me 5 tries, and it was like 37 minutes. It was
Meredith struggling
Me-
to get one sheep to...
me continually swearing by accident because of how frustrated I was. Just the amount of mother effers that I dropped, and then every time I was just like, I'm sorry, it's the meep! Ah! It's this gosh darn meep! This heckin' meep!
It's the meat.
This hell sent.
Like 3 different people, as I was trying to get it, they were like, I know you already have the $25 donation, but here's some incentive. You can get that meep. We had like 3 different meep donations just to make me feel better.
Oh, I know what I should do for the next marathon.
Yeah.
As a
Whoa,
donation
no.
incentive, if you donate $20, I will come up with a brand new incentive. Just a complete set of random nonsense words. Like, you know how people say with a British accent
Please
you can make
give
anything
help.
sound like an insult?
True.
It's like, you absolute dumpster.
You absolute dumpster.
You absolute dumpster. I saw a good video. I showed to Mark before he left, and it was someone just reading off like a Tumblr post in which they were talking about like the idea of just a vampire who just only uses 90s slang. They're just always saying booyah, and then someone else being like, but what about vampires who are just using slang from forever, both like Middle English and the 90s? And then someone with a picture of Alucard just put like, you absolute insufferable like dingbat.
I love Big Bad.
It's very good. It's like, I bite my thumb at thee, you imbecilic MF cur. It's very good.
Get to the top door.
Most of my swears are now replaced by the Xenoblade 3 ones. Yeah, Spark is a swear there for some reason.
What?
In the Broken Earth trilogy, the F word is usually replaced by Rust. For reasons that get explained.
Is the breeze good?
Yes, thank
Cool.
you.
Wanna make sure I'm not
what
making you
happened
too
between
cold.
yesterday and today that caused me to be cold yesterday and warm today. I must
You're in a
actually
different
have-
location?
I must
I
have
love-
blood sugar.
I love it when the bombs
We can
shoot
find
down
out.
because you missed time.
Sure, we have the technology.
Yeah, we can very
Very
easily
fun.
find out.
Did I tell you about the time that my dad checked my blood sugar because I looked like I was dying and I had exactly a 100?
No.
I was in like middle school and I was feeling really woozy and I was super duper pale and I couldn't
You need
focus.
the wide
And my
view.
dad was like, "You look like me
This
when I'm
was the
having
door
an
I
insulin
needed to
reaction.
go
I'm
to the
checking
whole
your."
time, but I
checking
said
you."
top door
And
in my
it-
notes.
I also like I was little, so I didn't have much pad, so I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, this sucks." And then he pricked it, and it was like 100, and I was like, "See, Papa, I'm commercial perfect." He said, "No, if it was on a commercial, it would have been 105."
I
was like, "You're right." And he was like, "I don't know why you look so shitty. You should go. Sorry, you should go sleep."
You might just be tired.
Continue left through this door.
Does anybody else think that these snails look like little snowmen?
No.
Okay. If I explain it, will you? at least understand.
Maybe.
So they've got like the little tongue or whatever, and it's like bright red, orange looking, and they're white, and they have these big blue things that look like eyes. They look like little melted snowmen with hats on.
I'll need to see one again.
Yeah.
I've just always thought they looked like snails.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't look like snails. I'm saying they look like if someone went, I'm gonna make a snowman snail.
Oh god, stop.
No, I just see Omanite from Pokemon.
Okay.
It's that like same color of blue and the same color of shell.
Hello, Spazer Bean.
Spicer.
Give a Twick 1 up to Spazer Door and some hot rooms. Left through hot rooms and next room see up right in the Metroid.
Spirit of Water has listed some of the swears from the book you were talking about.
No,
and
it's those are the swears.
Xenoblade one?
3.
Seeing Spark, Flicker, and Snuff put together, I feel like we're talking about swears in like the Disney fairy movies. I could definitely see
That-
Rosalina tripping and Joseph going, "Oh, Flicker!"
That sounds like Winx Club swears.
No, in Winx Club they say F.
Oh, they do?
I don't know. It's a kid show, so they probably just say heck. I don't think they have extra new swears.
Heckin' swears.
If,
No, that's what Eric Hokra said.
Yeah. The folks in chat are right. I just see the Helix fossil from Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Oh jeez.
Well, if you look at it and you just ignore the shell, just the snail body.
I can.
Okay.
It's not wrong.
All right.
That's a teleporter that I have no idea if I need.
Don't worry, you'll probably find out soon enough.
I feel like I've
Draw me
gone,
like one of your friends.
I feel like I've gone too far. I remember this just enough to know when I'm going the wrong way.
If you were a fan of Battlestar Galactica, you would say frack all the time.
True.
Couldn't say frick, had to say frack.
Yeah.
I do find it funny when a alternative swear becomes widespread enough that it is unacceptable to say again, like frick.
Right.
This feels like I maybe don't need to do this way. That's good enough.
What you doing here? Scan pulse?
What you do?
No, that's cheating.
Eating chocolate.
Alright, I went the right way the first time.
It's a feature in the game. Using it is not cheating.
That's what I said about the pizza. Pizza. You're like, this is a weird order.
Okay. You got me there.
Hi, Doug,
I
my
didn't-
fellow gamer.
I didn't say this was cheating the concept of pizza, though. I just said it's weird.
You thought that it was doing a disservice to them.
I thought it was making their lives more difficult.
It could have been.
Putting toppings on a pizza isn't the difficult part of their job.
I guess. It's making a clean half and then cutting that clean half such that the separation is respected.
Alright, here we go. Back on track.
Hot rooms.
Hot rooms in your area.
Oh, I was just gonna say it.
What did I say? It was craft singles in your area?
Yeah.
Yes, that was so good. I would also love a shirt that says that.
Oh.
It would specifically be a crop top.
That might already be a thing.
Checking?
Let's find out.
Craft singles in your area?
It's more likely than you think. We have a vegan craft single style cheese in the fridge.
Please.
Just a reminder, we are currently at $3,220 raised for direct relief, and if we get to 5,000, we will do that Metroid Dread boss rush. So if you are interested in seeing us
Suffer.
cry, spit, and vomit on screen,
Maybe not that.
There is this in it.
Get your donations into direct relief.
That's good.
That's Dread is gonna start real early this morning at 3 o'clock
Yeah.
Olympus time.
let me get you a direct relief link in chat to make it easier for you to help us get to that 5,000. There we go.
Alright, this looks like a Metroid that I can kill.
Why are you doing this?
I mean, would we be here if we didn't?
I enjoy
I'm a
pressing X. My diplomacy.
I don't know if you know this, but a lot of the Metroid games actually involve not killing Metroids. They involve killing
No,
things.
that's the setup for the Metroid games. Involves raising.
The interesting implication here is that SF388 is the only place where Metroids can actually evolve organically.
Excuse.
No one really quite knows how.
It's the humidity. It's like Pacific Rim.
Of course.
Of course. Maybe it's just because of the X parasites that live here.
Probably.
Did they eat them?
Well, no, but if your enemy keeps adapting, you will adapt in turn.
Well, yeah, I guess because you consume so many X parasites over the course of Fusion and then Dread, it doesn't make sense. You evolve as well.
Yeah. I guess the other thing I can think, the two of them are basically in an evolutionary arms race.
Right. Pretty much.
This is an incredibly underused feature, and by that I mean I think I should be doing this more. But when you freeze an enemy, in addition to killing it instantly with a missile, you can kill it instantly by bopping it. Bop. Bop.
I liked that in AM2R, if you froze a flying enemy, it just fell to the ground.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, yes. Remember that.
Alright, let's see if we can two-cycle you as opposed to...
I can't believe we haven't got super missiles yet.
I can't believe we don't have soup.
We're pretty...
What do you mean you're at soup?
I haven't had
What do you
soup.
mean you're soup? I think
What are you doing at soup? I'm buying super missiles.
I think I'm clearing out some
Soup?
Metroids in this
Or
area
missile?
for a little while, but
Soup and missiles.
we're close to getting super missiles.
Soup or missile?
By the way, question for Couch.
No.
What do you guys like my Metroid eyes?
They're great.
I spent 20 minutes on them.
Energy tank and purple
I thought you were from the geisha.
Because of how wide it is?
Yeah.
I guess, I could see that, yeah. I'm definitely not going for a geisha look because that would be weird for me to do as a white person.
There are many people, I just searched craft singles in your area on Twitter, there are many people who are just using that as their display name.
We're not as original as we think.
There is a, there's a lady named Leslie Hall who made Tight Pants Body Rolls, if anyone's familiar with that song. And she just did like weird, silly music, and there's one called Craft Talkin', which is about like wanting to date someone because they're good at crafts. That's very good.
Alright, we're gonna do this bomb jump again, go up here, because I left myself a note to go find the energy tank in the purple goop area.
Are you sure you did?
Yes.
She also has number
That's
one
not
cat in
it.
America. Whoopsie.
I have no idea where it is, so we're just
That
gonna keep
is
doing
not correct.
Indeed.
Oh dear.
Heavens.
Heavens to Betsy.
I saw a
It looks like he collected explosive.
TikTok
instead
will
of
also
arrows.
give me videos of like buff ladies at the gym and just like the gentlemen there being confused about it. Not like the guys who are mean, but just like the ones who are doing a break and are like, "Whoa, how much was that?" And he's like, "It was 3 times my weight." And there was one in which this guy was asking, he was like, "How much is that?" And he's like trying to count. He's like, "Oh, it's like 305." And he just goes, "Oh my days."
The instruction I missed was also jam your DNA in the statue.
Don't say it like that.
Gross. Go, cut your arm and wipe it on there. Sneeze into the statue.
Just smear it all over.
Yep, that was a necessary scandals. Bonk.
I mean, it's making noises, that means there's something you can break it.
It's true.
That feels like a plan.
Now, can you just imagine for a moment, if they had bothered to make a control scheme that utilized the ZL and the ZR buttons, you could just switch between things by pressing those instead of having to touch the touch screen.
Oh, good
Good
heavens.
heavens. Nailed it.
Hi.
We are so
Elbow
insane.
me! Give me your weenus.
Whoa.
Elbow me! Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jeez. I said elbow me 3 times.
We're
Said,
getting
give me your
dangerous on
weenus.
screen.
Night
There we
crew.
go.
Night crew.
Night crew.
Night crew.
Night crew. Ooh, ha ha.
I did all the right things unintentionally.
I know this, and I love you.
I love that you do the right thing sometimes.
She says
I
all
respect
of
But
the
I
right
didn't do anything
things
wrong.
at
I know this.
exactly the right time.
Why does this pillow not have like a pillow inside it that has
It's because I didn't have a choice.
It was one of the things that was made by Mojo.
So
it's
it's
a
just-
T-shirt.
Oh.
It's the Samus T-shirt. It is like that because I haven't sewn it back together yet.
I see.
I feel like it's
A woman. I feel like Samus.
That's totally incorrect.
Yeah, because it was a remix. Judgy.
The best
I was
thing
talking about the game, not
being
you.
But I'm
Samus.
talking about Metroid.
But you're great.
What did you say, Colin?
Best thing about being a Samus.
Best thing about being Samus is having all the funds from the jobs that you do. Whoa,
She gets paid.
yeah.
Apparently.
I guess she does live out of a van.
But does she live in a van down by the river?
Hashtag van life. She's got one of those cool ones with a built-in kitchen. The best thing about being a hunter.
Get energy tank, go up,
is that
around,
you get
down.
To murder them for fun.
Take elevator.
Whoa, totally killing all the flora and fauna here. I'm on a massacre. I'm gonna blow up the ship.
That was good. That was good.
Thank you.
Samus having some angry thoughts while bounty hunting.
Up, around, down. Do dig escape. We are about to get super easy.
Sterling has said that we wish that we knew how much that she got paid, and what if she's part of the 1%?
Oh,
You know what? I respect that. She works hard.
I see a lot of silly videos. It's just like
Does-
me when I say "eat the rich," and it's just like a picture of Dolly Parton. They're like, "Oh, I couldn't have another bite." Like that's us with Samus.
She works hard for that money.
Like the image when the race war comes and I have to kill Tony Hawk. Like,
I forgot about that one.
does ACAB include Samus?
No, she is independent security.
Yeah.
She's private security.
Yeah, she is actually.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's
What was I gonna
Digger Not
say?
time. We should probably shut up.
Hello, Digger.
This is a intense segment.
One of my favorite Tony Hawk things is just that tweet of like I went to the airport the other day and the guy looked at it and was like, "Oh, Tony Hawk, like the skater. Yeah.
He has
Wonder what
many-
he's doing right now."
He has
This.
many of those.
Hey,
He has like
Juggernaut.
25 of them.
Welcome back.
Hey, you're just in time.
I correctly
Hi, Doug.
predicted that you wouldn't be sleeping. We wanted to know where your username came from. We were wondering if it's literally this, and if so, how did you predict Dig or Not before he happened?
Yeah, because I was like, "Oh, he only had that screen name since 2016 or what, 2015?"
And I couldn't remember where it came from because I thought it came from Super Metroid with the little Walding guy.
It's possible. It's possible that he was called Digger Not before the real Digger. Or he was
It's a
just-
play on Juggernaut.
That's
Okay.
what I thought.
Okay.
That's what I said.
You know what, Connor? You were right.
I'm
Good job.
always right.
Why do we do this?
We've been over this.
He's not always right. He's often right.
I'm always right.
Incorrect.
I'm never wrong.
Super incorrect.
How can it be incorrect if I'm never wrong? A statement has to be true.
No, it
tautologically.
doesn't because the statement is wrong.
It's a tautologically true statement.
If your if-then statement, the if is not true, then it's not true.
Yeah, but it is true, so it is true.
But it's true, so
You
it
can
is.
state a tautology and not have it be true. Just because you say it doesn't mean that the grammar makes it true in the world.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
Well, in this case,
Grammar
No,
lacks
it
that
doesn't.
power.
and you're. Oh, okay.
Fine.
Good job.
You are.
For now. There's always more things to kill me in this escape.
For now.
You're a big guy.
For you.
Aha! There's part 2.
Yeah, see, you can't say the statement is false. You can't say that.
Buddy,
If
that
I
just
say
proves-
that I'm always right, it has to be true.
that
or
just,
else-
No. That statement proves what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't. It proves what I'm saying.
It
which is
doesn't.
That I'm always right.
You're not. You're a man.
What?
Just-
Wait.
Just him going,
I'm not sure about that one.
Just thinking of that person being like, actually, I'm not a man. Cool, then you're being a jerk.
Oh, no. Come on.
You can do it.
The Juggernaut's still just trying to catch up. That may have been a mistake.
You can still do it. I still believe in you.
Oh, that. Of course.
No, we're done.
No.
Oh!
What is-
Minced. Minced and moist.
Happens. I'm pretty sure we start at the third stage, so we don't actually lose a whole
That's
lot
good.
of time. Correct.
Oh,
Battery horse.
Well,
state.
at least the checkpoint. You might as well just.
Yeah.
You might as well just restart.
Just gotta get that out of your
Let's go
system.
Pet that wall real quick.
Just give it a little. a little.
Hi there.
Little. Bop.
Oh.
And it's like, get me out of here.
So is Mark.
You're doing great.
Oh, oh god.
sweetie.
Ooh.
Woo!
It's designed to be tense.
Oh,
Of course.
No!
All right.
Do you need to take a second, get your wiggles out?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I want to do this on muscle memory as
Okay,
best I can.
fair. I know what you're referencing.
I don't either.
Okay. Sure, when you're correct, it wasn't tragedy.
It's a disaster.
Are you looking at
Who, me? No.
Every now and again I glance over and it looks like it's come back.
No.
You are correct in
Grab
that.
the thing, Sam.
The
Grab
things.
Grab the thing,
Sam, how
Don't
could you?
Samus, can you just do this for me?
please.
Please be a doll.
What did you call me?
A competent woman? That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
Maybe you should have made notes about how to escape the sequence.
The notes
There's
are be
no,
good.
yeah, run. Like, there's no way that I would be able to do this by anything other than muscle memory, and I don't have that, as we've already established. It's you just gotta do it good.
Oh.
Ha ha ha!
Oh my goodness. I thought you were dead.
Nope. That's the end of that.
He's like, I see no ball anymore.
That's nice. All right, and there are super misses. Attempted swag. Thanks, Doug. Okay. Do dig escape. Go up, left, way up. We want missile door. Top
Way.
right.
I've heard Misseldorf is beautiful this time of year.
Just when the snow is melted and the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Yeah, you know those German
missile
cherry
blossom.
trees.
Oh, excuse me, that was space.
Space jump is useful. Is space jump infinite?
Depends on the game.
Yes, if your timing is good.
Yeah, depends on the game, but most of them it is infinite. The Prime games have the upgraded version, which is a screw attack, but it only goes up to 5 times. So in all the 2D ones, it's usually infinite.
Skip the plane door. Skip the cow.
Aw.
Skip the bug. Skip that door.
Ow, this hurts.
What?
Me face. Me beautiful face.
Ooh, there's some spooky eyes in the background.
There are. I'm sure we have a friend somewhere. There's the super missiles,
Super missile.
which thankfully are not a thing
It's
that
the
require.
super missile acquisition.
Nobody expects the super missile inquisition.
I thought you were fully just gonna say nepotism.
My little nepotism.
My favorite.
Nepotism. I refer to this as the nepotism house.
Oh yeah. I mean, kind of, yeah.
Oh, my bedtime starts at 11.
See-
No, it doesn't.
See up into hot room. Get super missiles in alcove.
See hot rooms in your area.
Hot saunas in your area. We
I'm
currently
gonna stop
have
right there.
23 viewers. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, thanks for keeping us company.
Yeah. Show of hands, how many of you are from Europe and not actually up late? Let me know. Doofus. Eh?
Oh,
Eh?
we have 23 chat, and we're wondering how many are from Europe.
Or Australia.
So, Mark.
Or
I have an important-
Asia.
I have an important question.
Or Africa.
Yes.
Is it soup or missiles?
They're not South Americans. They'd still be sleeping.
They are simply like the bees.
Yes.
I can't think of a clever response.
Super
I
missile
apologize.
ting.
I appreciate the handoff to make a dumb joke.
What
I
was
just
the
don't
question?
got it in
It
me.
says is it soup or missiles?
Soup or missiles.
It's soup and missiles.
But it says soup or missiles.
I saw a video that
See
was
up in the
basically
hot
just
room,
that,
get
and it was
super
someone
missiles.
being like, "Do you want super breadsticks?" And they're like, "Yeah, I would love to have super breadsticks. That sounds great." Like,
Ah.
which one? And they were like, "The super breadsticks." Like, no.
Also, you got the space jump while I was there.
Yes, we got space jump, super missiles. We're less killing Metroids and more killing items. We're killing. Getting
Acquiring
items for just a
items.
little bit.
I like killing items better, actually.
Oh, can you bring the pizza up? Since you're going up anyway. Maybe, but we have plastic wrap that you can definitely.
Well, I was gonna put them in a bag and then just take them over the road. I'll have to
You can do that also, but you might have to do it with plastic wrap.
Ooh, that's why I shouldn't have super missile you. You're just gonna run away from me. This Metroid's gonna kill me.
I mean, you've already been killed by a lot of Metroids already.
I was dead on arrival.
And then I'm
Thankfully, I didn't have to travel to get here. Which means I'm not dead, because I never
This feels
arrived.
like a massive waste of time.
Showing up. I'm arriving. I'm here.
5 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, here.
Boy, you really don't have meat, do you?
No, I don't.
I appreciated the attempt.
I have red onions in the fridge, but no beets.
Where did you run off to?
I appreciate rhythm games, but I acknowledge that I'm not super at them.
Or are you breadsticks at?
Science still has an answer.
Excuse me.
There it is.
Trail.
My word.
My stars!
Oh, my star.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So the reason that I go, oh heavens, oh goodness gracious, is just because I am forced to control my language around 8 nieces and nephews at least twice a year.
That's fair.
And
Oh, we're
so
not
I
making fun of you, it's just fun to say.
I have to train myself to do it, even when it sounds stupid.
I mean, I'm sure that Ganon appreciates it.
Yeah. I have to train myself to say it because if I don't, then an F-bomb is getting dropped
Uh-huh.
at the family reunion.
If you are facing the fridge, step left. It's in the cabinet.
Yeah. Spirit of Water asks, the chicken or the egg, soup, or man?
All I know is that if you bring a plucked chicken to Aristotle, you can tell him that's a man.
Is it Aristotle?
Maybe it was Plato as well. I'll check. I think Diogenes.
I feel like we had this conversation.
I think it's Aristotle.
And I think it was Diogenes we landed on.
The one bringing it, not the one who said that that was what a man was.
Oh, okay.
Okay. See you up in the hot room. Give Twig 1, dip into water for some super missiles.
What about soup and missiles?
Dip into water. What is that? Hey, Samus, at this point in the game, you need to take a bath.
Uh-oh, stinky.
This is what it means.
I forgot that Diogenes just lived in a tube. There's his tube.
There he is. There he be.
Back down shaft to save point. Save your game, and then left through a couple of rooms to Metroid 25.
Back down the shaft.
I had to come up with a naming scheme for like hallways versus vertical hallways, and vertical hallway was too long to type every single time. Therefore, it's the shaft. And yes, I know how it sounds.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
It's Plato, not Aristotle.
Oh, was
My
Plato?
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, Plato's definition of a man.
Okay. You were right on the second time.
I mix up Plato and Aristotle sometimes because Aristotle was Plato's student, so some of his stuff was just Plato stuff.
Just make sure to put the note in that says. Make sure to cite your source.
The source is my teacher, Plato.
Wait. Is there a bee flying up here that light?
Not a bee, probably just a bug. I'll go look. I have to cross you. Okay.
That is not how we get that energy tank.
How'd you get in here? Get him.
I forgot your fridge is still making ice. Now I remember. I also have a Mountain Dew that I haven't had yet. Brought it to you.
That's a screw attack energy tank. Okay. I was gonna say, if that was easy to get, I feel like it would be in my notes as a go for a perfect.
Sterling, I see what you're saying about the difference between Metroid and Castlevania. There are also a couple of other key differences. The emphasis on shooting versus... I'm going to assert my place on couch for this.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to be careful. There's key differences. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this, more time than anyone really should. Of course, the difference between ranged combat and melee combat, as I'm sure you're aware. But there is also the emphasis on the ability to assume a form with reduced size and reduced combat ability in order to traverse areas better.
That didn't really happen until the wolf in Symphony of the Night. You're right.
Right. But
And that's
you have,
the exception, not the rule.
it's very much the exception. It doesn't really happen in many Castlevanias, even the Metroidvania ones.
And in the ones where it does happen, it's like not a mechanic that's core to the character right at the start of the game.
Right. The slide doesn't count. Slide does not count. This is I'm talking about a form that you assume, not a move that you just temporarily do. You have the morph ball. You have the chicken form in Guacamelee. You have the Talon Trot in Banjo-Tooie. This is a thing.
Alright, game, you win. Say hello to the next form of Metroid.
Oh boy.
Find him.
Of course.
If he comes back,
It's
we'll
the
get him.
big ugly.
Okay. You want to just keep that stuff? Yeah.
What did you catch?
There's
Oh,
a
we
bee. He went somewhere we can't find him.
he's
He'll
kinda
pop out
flying
again.
around.
I'll get him
Oh, I thought you had already caught him and you put him there.
No, we wanted to. But... Hey, look, it's a new Metroid.
The Zetas. Skip a lot of letters.
Meredith, do you want me to move over so you can assume your spot again?
No, Connor moves seconds.
Okay.
Oh, that's a grapple.
Oh, he's making eye contact. This is a power move.
I'm trying not to blink detection consume.
You said it yourself.
It's my house, please move.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll surrender to that one.
That's the real power move.
That's a real
I can, however, shift over so that you can be on screen as well.
cheap shot. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to explain the difference between Metroid and Mania. And something that most developers don't seem to understand.
Well, if you can go, yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want, I can move over.
No.
Okay.
I remember I was confused as to how they went from jellyfish to lizard. Because I didn't know that there were, like, adult Metroids until this game, and I was very confused.
Nor do I think. Nor
Most
did I
people-
think most other folks.
Most people didn't really know that unless they played Fusion.
Were they in Metroid 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had different evolutions in Metroid 2, but the real kind of like clear one was in Fusion.
Yeah, where there's an Omega in Fusion.
I don't remember it.
Yeah.
Oh, at the very end of the game.
Yeah.
Get out of here!
It's I'm thinking about it. Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and Omega.
Yep.
I believe.
That's more work than I should put into a Zeta.
Don't worry, you got more of them.
I know.
I gotta say, on the whole, I think I prefer the Metroid fights in AM2R, but I prefer the moment-to-moment gameplay of Samus Returns. More.
That works.
Forgot about it.
And that's why I am always hesitant to say one is better than the other, because they both have really good qualities. And it's all down to personal preference.
Go back where you came to. Bottom left wall, tall shaft. Just teleport, take it back to the left side area. Got it.
You guys.
Hey.
What?
Oh my god, we are on the same wavelength. I love this.
There are also other Metroid forms, but they only show up in Prime games, like the Hunter Metroids and the Dark Metroids.
A thing that I really appreciated about the Prime games, actually.
Yeah, they tried to spice it up. They tried
Are
to zhuzh it up a bit. You know?
Are the Metroid hatchers Metroids or just things that hatch Metroids?
Good question.
Metroid hatchers.
Yeah, they're
They
the
were
ones in
Prime
Prime
games.
3.
Oh, right.
They're the little the things where you have to like
This was
shoot their
next to my
noodles
time.
and then rip their arms off.
Yeah, I believe then that's the ones that hatch Metroids. They spawn them.
Yeah. Wasn't
So are they a Metroid themselves?
Good question, because they only appear in that game, and I don't remember what the
I
data
can't
was.
tell if this is like a clownfish see an enemy thing
we'd
or a
have
like
to-
sex difference thing.
We'd have to go to like the
lore.
scan entries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there are some Metroids that are just mutated,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's not very clear if they are a mutation or if they are just a species that is like not really documented very
I
well.
see. So are Metroid more of like a branch than a species?
I think I'm gonna say a brand. It's like it's
a
brand.
mindset.
Yeah.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a grind.
You have to get in the mindset of latching onto somebody's head.
Metroid,
that-
in your next shipment of goop.
That Metroid grind set.
I've not heard the phrase grind set.
You've never heard the phrase grind set?
No, thankfully.
The Sigma male grind set. You stay hungry. There was a tweet about that went around when Biden announced the student loan forgiveness. It's like, I told Biden to add $10,000 more, but I gotta stay on my grind set.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yep. I think Bogme's lore says that some Metroids are bog mutating after bogming into contact with Phazon.
Thanks,
you.
Buttspot.
Thank you, Buttspot.
I win.
As you can see, Buttspot revels in the bog.
Totally.
Right. It's some Metroids are just mutating after coming in contact with Phazon and also the Dark World, because there's the Dark Metroids.
key to that though, they are listed as Dark Talon Metroids, which means the Space Pirates loaded up some Metroids from Talon 4, brought them to Ether, and just set them loose.
This is a great idea.
A repopulation effort.
Yeah, I mean, they tried.
We love conservation.
Yeah. Right, and so there's something like key to the environment of SR388 that allows Metroids to evolve, because they don't do it anywhere else.
It's the humanity.
They don't do it on Zebas, they don't do it on Talon 4, they don't.
As
do
Charlie Day would say, we basically terraformed it for them.
They only do it on the BSL because there are
The pumpkin spice latte?
The pumpkin spice latte because there are environments there that are meant to imitate SR388 down.
What
to
was
like,
the BSL called again? What was the actual B?
It's the Biologic Space Lab.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The bottle ship?
It's the pumpkin space latte. I prefer that.
Yeah, I like that one better. Really gives it more of a less threatening vibe.
Maybe some X had gotten to Ether. I doubt that. We never saw them.
Goodness, what am I missing?
Goodness gracious.
Oh my
Bottom left
stars.
room of Tall Shaft has a teleporter.
I guess if we didn't see them, then maybe that means that the Metroids just got to them. Maybe, maybe the pirates went to Ether, saw there were X-Parasites there, and then they said, no, get the Metroids. The Chozo were never on Ether.
He's hopped up on Ether.
It's the Luminoth who live there.
Yeah, Luminoth weren't ever there.
Everything you get there is Luminoth technology.
Yeah,
They were just buddies.
it is possible that Space Pirates also brought them there. I mean, they have been trying to breed Metroids as well.
Right.
Where's the teleporter we're looking for?
They're just significantly worse at
This
it
is
than,
not the teleporter you were looking
than the Galactic Federation is.
Before we do that,
We are being
just-
raided by Red Mage Susie with a party of 2.
Hey!
Hi, Red
Hello,
Mage.
Red Mage.
Thanks so much.
think-
Also, Sterling says, watch your health, buddy.
Yeah, I think that's one of Sterling's friends.
Welcome to Metroid Marathon. We're currently playing Samus Returns as we raise money for Direct from Leaf. Great to have you.
Susie's been to Metroid Marathon before. I recognize that username.
I'm just the disembodied hand from SpongeBob.
As a group of people who has been streaming for the whole weekend straight, I understand the inability to stop.
How could you forget this is a 3DS game? It has the same overuse of bloom that Federation Force had. I think, looking back on it, it's probably to...
I like the bloom effect in this game.
Wow. Yeah, it's not as bad as Federation Force. Federation Force definitely overdid it, but I think in retrospect it's to assist the 3D if you were
yes.
to have that turned on.
Grapple block. Okay.
Because the 3D also adds some like anti-aliasing via your eyes being hacked.
Biohacker.
Did it? Really? It was explained
Oh
at
my
some point
goodness.
early in the 3DS's lifespan how it works. But yeah.
So, do you guys remember when we were talking about Phoenix Wright and the Great Ace Attorney and stuff? In kind of the same way as how the original trilogy's extra case had like, we're gonna do science, and by science we mean we can move things around on the touchscreen for the DS. The first Great Ace Attorney was on the 3DS, so in order to utilize the 3D, we had like 2 pictures that you look at cross-eyed to make something 3D, because the Victorians were like, oh my god, look at this stereoscope! And every time we're just like, oh yeah, it's time to use the 3D. But Matt and I were playing it on the Switch, so for a couple of them we literally did just sit in front of the screen and go cross-eyed and try to see what they were trying to show us.
Yeah, Susie, to catch you up on what's been going down here, we've been ahead of schedule pretty much in every game. That's been nice. And the slench this year was just bread with jalapenos and garlic on it.
It was posted to Twitter, right?
Yeah, we managed to remove sauce and cheese and every other topping besides jalapenos and garlic.
It sure was something.
It was good bread.
And we've raised a significant amount of money for charity.
We have.
So that's great.
We are currently at 3,222, which we've been at for a little while. We've got a stretch goal of getting to 5,000 so that we can do a Metroid Dread boss rush. So,
Which is nightmarish. Even on the lowest difficulty.
yeah. So if you want to watch a living nightmare, which we hope you do, please help us get towards that goal. We're raising money for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian aid organization. We should have some links in chat, and I can put in a new one since we've gotten a new raiding party.
Hopefully you bump skate.
Oh, don't be cute. I remember the DPS technique. It's not switching between missiles and beam, it's switching between regular and super missiles because they have their like cooldowns go away.
It's funny with the Chronicles version of the Great Ace Attorney because it really goes, try to do this, and then just right after will make the picture for you, so then you can go, I just hurt my eyes for no reason.
Exactly.
I can't wait to get to that part.
It's not insufferable. It's not Blue Badger. It's funny. Nothing is like the Blue Badger. I'm on the second Great Ace Attorney game, and I very much enjoyed the hook of the first case.
Yeah. I had to like take a beat because I played through like the main 6 Ace Attorney games and I finished Spirit of Justice like right after it came out in 2015, 2016, so I hadn't played a Phoenix Wright game in a good long while. And for one of the first witnesses in the first case to be named yes sir, no sir was a lot for me in that moment.
Wait, had the other ones not had silly names for a while?
No, they had silly names. I just had such a long time away from it that I wasn't thinking about it.
Did you remember Curio Collector? That's the other guy.
Yeah, that's the other guy.
His
on
name
the
is Curio Corekuta.
Yeah.
Yasanosa and Curio Correcta.
On your way down, right? Space jump.
They really were trying to say, yes, we are in Japan in the Victorian era.
Japan.
Great.
One of the
Luke Atme.
Luke Atme.
Mr. Sawit.
I forgot about Luke Atme.
Oh yeah, I don't know. So that's his kid's name.
Oh my god, that didn't click until just now. Oh my god.
That's something. Oh my goodness.
Also, because the Japanese names weren't localized because they're canonically in Japan, I did enjoy getting to meet Mr. Ouchie. Instead of, God, what's the, normal trilogy name for that guy? The first one. I'll look it up.
Oh, Winston Payne.
Yes, Winston Payne. Instead,
Winston Payne.
Takasuchi, Ouchie. Very good. A-U-C-H-I. Ouchie.
I told myself in my notes, there's an elevator here, and that's definitely a space jump for.
Are you sure?
Are you sure that there's an elevator here?
Are you sure you're not just hallucinating
Yes,
it again?
quite.
You could have just used the
Spider.
ball.
But then, why would he? But then he wouldn't be in extreme pain.
It's funny because they tried to keep the puns as much as possible in English, but if the pun already worked, they kept the name as is. That explains some things.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the things when Matt and I were playing the original trilogy is Matt had already played the original trilogy and I hadn't. So every now and again, if I was curious about a design element or what their name had been in Japanese, I'd have Matt look it up for me because he wouldn't have to get spoiled. Which means that now when there's just an English name and I'm like, I wonder if there's a joke I'm not getting. I can't look up what the joke is for Giselle Brett because there's gonna be spoilers. I was like, is it that it sounds like Brat because she sucks? What is it? Is it that she sounds like Jezebel? What is it? I don't get it. Nothing's quite gonna be like Damon Gant, who is both demon, Christian, and Zeus coded.
Yeah.
Just a mismatch of a man. A real cacophony of that design.
What a jawline, though.
Thank you, Sterling. We are almost dead. You're correct.
Night crew.
Night crew!
Ooh! Night Crew's on top of it.
Night crew!
We'll get better. Then we'll lose it all.
Alright, Kermit, calm down.
No, that wasn't perfect. Still not perfect.
It's almost. That's Little Kermit.
It's Jordan Peterson, if anything.
Yeah.
Just whistle. You almost didn't get that. You were almost too early.
But
and
you
you would have died.
But he didn't.
Down through charge meter. Okay, so
That was a gift for not dying.
There's more where that came from.
What, not dying?
I sincerely hope so.
Kirby Volt has assured me that there is a pun there, it's just a deep dive. Okay.
What? Can you explain the pun? Because I will see that name and then just forget.
Well,
to do the
it
deep
might
dive.
be a spoiler pun.
Is it a spoiler? Say if it's a spoiler pun, just say that it's a spoiler pun, and I'll figure it out later.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm at a point in the second game in which there has been something that might resolve Gisele's character, but I'm not sure, so I'm still scared to look it up.
It's not a spoiler to the best of my knowledge.
Well, then explain,
You
please.
have to think about the names in Japanese, but she is English. I don't know what burrito
I think
means.
the joke is that they make English puns for the Japanese characters and Japanese puns for the English characters. Do they do that?
I did very much enjoy that when she speaks, it is in
Yes, but
cursive.
Yes, but her name didn't change between the Japanese version and the English.
Yeah, because she's English, they wouldn't give her a Japanese name.
Right. But they could make her name a pun in Japanese.
What does booty sound like?
Breeze?
Burrito.
Barisa.
Burrito.
I don't know.
Giselle Burrito.
I don't speak Japanese, and I'm not up to date on my Duolingo. Is it bully? Does it sound like bully? Because she's a bully?
Burrito. Burrito.
Oh, burrito. Barrette? Like a thing a woman puts in her hair?
Yeah,
Because she's got the big swan?
Burry?
Berry? Because she murders people?
Oh, booty.
What?
But it's burrito, not just
I don't,
burrito.
I don't know the full name.
Giselle Brett. So it's
I asked you to
burrito.
explain it, not give me a riddle.
Yeah. That's true. Don't sphinx us here. One of you is lying, and I need to know who, because I looked up the cheat code.
One of us tells the truth, the other one tries.
It's bullet. Oh, God.
Bog bullet.
That's so bad!
Bog bullet.
Giselle Bullet.
Just because she shoots people?
I don't know, I like Bog
That's
better.
awful!
Six Bog Bullet.
But I guess if you have a Japanese ear, and essentially her name is like, hello, this is Elizabeth Pistol. I guess. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Alright.
Yay, it's time for the last.
I'm so excited to tell Matt, and he's just gonna be like, oh, that's it?
I don't like the fact that they have a statue that just tongues you.
Well, that's the last one. Hey, I think we're about halfway through the game. We've killed more than half the Metroids by number, but less than half by difficulty.
I think
We're in like
2 o'clock,
area
yeah.
5-ish. How am I doing on time?
It's 11:25.
Okay.
So we've been playing for almost 4 hours, I think.
We've been playing for 4 hours.
Okay, so I'm probably a little bit behind.
Giselle Bullet originates from the type of gun that John Watson was shot with in the Sherlock Holmes canon. Her name in the localization changes the spelling
Wait,
somewhat
do
to
you
make it
mean
seem
like
more
Arthur
of a
Conan
legitimate
Doyle?
name. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing is that they borrow a lot of like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I know,
stuff.
but I wanted to know if they meant in the case,
Oh, okay.
or if in Sherlock Holmes.
So you
I did a dumb and Miss Mary.
you've met Sherlock Holmes at this point.
Yeah, I know. And I know that he's called Sherlock Holmes because it is based off of a thing. Matt and I had thought that it was just because, like, they couldn't get the rights, which didn't make sense because he's public domain, and then we looked it up, and no, it was because of a different thing that someone had written contemporarily with Sherlock Holmes that then had to get changed to Sherlock Holmes, and they are making a joke about that contemporary to Sherlock Holmes bit.
It's a very, very convoluted reference.
It's good. I don't know if they gave the gun like a name. They're just like, it's a gun. A gun. I will say, I am a little mad that with all of the Victorian ladies doing shootings, there aren't any of those, like, tiny ring guns.
The little hidden
Like,
pistols.
fully, that's what I thought was gonna be hers. And we were like, look, it's a hidden I'm just remembering later on, they're like, clearly there's nowhere she could have hid it. And I'm like, what about her 10 skirts?
Sherlock Holmes is not 100% public domain.
That's
His
true.
older stories that have him not showing emotion are public domain. The others
Yeah.
aren't. So the Conan Doyle estate will be all over them.
Yes.
Yep. It's, again, very convoluted. And now, slow down time.
Oh my god, I love Bayonetta.
I love how these move at like 5 frames per second. They're not like moving smoothly. They're just. Yeah,
The new Bayonetta looks great.
it does.
Bayonetta also
What do
looks
we-
great in the Samus suit.
What do we know about it? Like,
Oh, I was just joking because you were using
we-
Witch Time.
We very recently got news. They like gave them a release date. I think a short trailer.
Yeah, there's been a short trailer for before they had a release date.
Yeah, the release date's like October 15th. I want to say
This?
this year.
What?
Yeah. October 28th.
I just put in Bayonetta release dates. They were like 2009. I was like, you knew what I meant. You pedantic little jerk.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have the best month. On September 30th, I'm going to my friend's house so that we can watch the new Hocus Pocus that Disney made.
yeah.
And then at the end of October, I'm gonna get Bayonetta. I do like that they're releasing the Witch game in October. That's very good.
Sherlock Holmes came from the Gentleman Thief Lupin stories from France.
Yes.
Sherlock actually showed up in an early story, but Conan Doyle, who was still alive at the time,
Yes.
got mad and told him to stop. Lupin's author basically took that as a challenge and had Sherlock show up in Falling Stars.
Yes.
That's the whole story. It's very funny.
Mhm.
And the absolute height of French pettiness.
It's very good.
Thank you, Kirby Volt, for that.
Thank you for the explanation.
Exposition of Sherlock Holmes' existence.
One of the things that Matt and I were like, it's a fun game to try and figure out which things they're gonna like take from the novels and which they're not. Because like when Gregson showed up, I was like, that's not Lestrade. And then the street urchin shows up, and I was like, huh, I guess they're just doing a fun little pull your leg thing. And then like her character development happens, and she's like, I want to make people like me's life easier. And I turned to Matt and I was like, is she gonna try to fix the world by becoming a cop, and that's how we get Lestrade? And he was like, probably.
Kirby Volt, you don't need to apologize. We're all very stupid and tired here, so the assistance is appreciated, at least from me.
Yeah. Especially because like I had remembered the gist, I didn't remember which extra
Goodness.
series Herlock was from, so thank you for that flesh.
Yeah.
No, by all means, give us all the text we can ever possibly want to read.
It's Night Crew. The Twitch chat gets very quiet.
Also,
Wow.
before I had played The Great Ace Attorney, everyone just referred to Iris as like the Watson. So I thought that the Watson name was still the same. So then when you start and like Wilson has died, I was like, is that like Sherlock's Watson? Because we don't know them yet. And then they're like, look, it's Iris Wilson. And I was like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to put two and two together because I don't know what is and isn't happening.
Yep.
But now every time that she's like, blah, blah, my dad, and I'm like, have you still not told your daughter that her dad's dead? Stop being such a bad dad. God. He's such a bad dad. He's such a big baby. I hate him as a person. Sherlock. He's such a big baby.
Sherlock or Sherlock?
Herlock.
Oh, okay. I believe you said Sherlock.
I did, but we were still talking about Sherlock. Also, I didn't know who Natsume was. I knew of the book. I couldn't remember the name of the novelist. So when he first showed up, I was like, did they put Edgar Allan Poe in this? Did they not know he's American?
This is super.
Because he had the little mustache
Yes.
and everything.
Are you still interested in having a pork bun?
No, thank you. I'm quite full.
Did you want one?
I would like one. If I'm not gonna cook.
If you want to use the steamer basket, it's over in the drying rack.
Okay.
You can just put that over a pot, and it makes them really nice.
All right, thank you.
Not only have I died, but we're super going the wrong way.
My deduction is flawless, Mr. Naruhodo. You didn't solve anything. Matt and I have made that joke at each other a lot. Herlock is, in fact, a gremlin of a man. Draw him at 3 a.m., lit only by the fridge light, eating shredded cheese out of the bag. Correct.
He's got that look on his face that you just caught him doing a bad thing.
Oh, my goodness. So, we're... More plot spoilers. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to get out. So, in the case in which...
I want to play the game.
I'm sorry.
Sam.
Never mind, I forgot. Are you ever going to play as attorney? Guy who's playing the game?
Eventually, but I'm never gonna remember.
Okay, then I'm going to give you a non-spoiler. At one point, like, he gets hurt and has to have a medical procedure. And they're talking about how something doesn't work. And Matt and I were like, oh my god, is it because he is so hopped up on morphine that the morphine didn't work? Are they making this joke very slyly? But no, it's just that he has so much coffee he couldn't get sleepy. But Matt and I were like, oh my god, is it because he's an addict? You know, like Sherlock Holmes.
It's a real Dr. House kind of situation.
Yeah. So you've been shot. I don't believe in bullets.
House
That is
just
so
a
accurate
medical
to him.
adaptation of Sherlock Holmes, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I always forget that.
Mm-hmm.
You
forgot
were
about
lost, but now you're found.
Well,
With Adam making a pork bun, I can
Assert myself again.
Yeah, come on.
I can
we can talk about
verify
this
once more that I exist.
on camera.
Look, I'm not a disembodied arm anymore.
I don't remember the name of the chocolate bar, but I remember liking the joke when it first came up. Or no, he doesn't have a chocolate bar, he has a caramel. He just keeps caramel with him, and we're like, why? Do you have a sweet tooth? And he's like, I use it for things. And it's like, do you use it for like super glue?
It's not actually caramel, it's a plastic explosive.
I mean, basically, he's like, I use it for super glue and stuff. Yay, gun!
We got a fancy gun. The fanciest gun in the Metroid franchise, and not the wood beam.
Oh, get me out of there.
Oh yeah, the 8% solution. When you do play the game, you will have to let me know, because there are a lot of things that I would love to talk at you about.
Okay.
Yes.
I hate to ask, but I've never actually used that steamer thing before.
Yeah.
So how do you use it?
So the bottom one that's like the rack, the buns have parchment paper on the bottom anyway, so you don't need to cut new parchment paper. You put them in that with the top on top, and you just put it over a pot of water, so something that is slightly smaller than it. Get the water to boil, and then it steams for however many minutes it says that it should.
Do you put like just enough water in to cover the bottom? Or?
No, I would put probably half, just so that there's no option for it to accidentally boil off.
Just a few inches of water.
Another suit upgrade. I can be more reckless with my health again.
You're purple!
Yes.
If you want me to come up and supervise, just let me know.
Okay.
What if it was purple?
Let's see it purple!
Hey.
There's a cosplayer that I follow on TikTok who uses that for essentially her what if it was MILF, which isn't her making stuff sexy, it's just her turning it into like a woman who is attractive because she is a lady. So like she has one for the ex-husband from The Shining, which she's just got like a messy bun and like bad glasses. She has a cold miser. They're all very good. It's just what if it was purple? Let's see purple. She has a Lightning McQueen cosplay. It's great. Her friend has a Vader cosplay. It's so good. It's just her in like a racing onesie with like ombre hair and like lightning eyeliner. It's great.
Jump up, large open area.
Jump up, large open area.
Throw 'em some more hot.
I'm gonna try and find her.
I want a picture of the Mater cosplay. That's it.
I have just been reminded of Mr. Red White from Blue Corp.
Mr. Red, White, and Blue Corp.
Yep.
Yep.
Just a normal man. Just
Oh, this
a
is the
normal
tower.
man.
We're
Yes.
at the tower, which
We
is
are.
actually my favorite part of AM2R. The tower slaps. It also has the best theme in the game.
It is a
It's
little
Droopy
long
Cat.
and a little easy to get lost.
I'm just scrolling until
in
she shows up.
both versions of this game.
Yeah.
So I'm a little less fond of it, but I became much more fond of it after I looked up the notes about how to get all the power ups and then play the actual game in a reasonably fast way.
I think the reason why it's my favorite in AM2R is because of the gigantic sculpture on top of it.
Oh
and-
yeah, that thing was pretty dope.
And the boss fight in the middle of it,
Did you remember to put on the fan?
which is like the training drone.
I'll come.
The thing that uses every weapon against you. The big orb.
It's not a problem. I'd rather be here and you feel
Now he's getting it. He's dead.
I don't believe so.
Dang. You used up all your super missiles. No, you didn't.
No, that's the whole trick is that super missiles are super slow.
Yeah.
And so the goal is to
He's too focused to finish that thought.
Got it. I'm sorry. Super missiles are too slow. So, in addition to holding right and shooting the missiles, you gotta tap, 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 in order to maximize your damage against bosses that have cutscenes where you must shove missiles down their throat. It's dumb and I don't want to do it. But it's marginally faster. But gotta go fast. Okay. Go between. Get
I think
between
I hear
two.
the B.
Right side of building, plasma door on the lower left.
I think the B is on the light over there.
Oh, lovely. Is it like an ugly bee or is it a little bumbly bee?
I don't know. Given that they weren't trying to kill it, I'm going to assume the latter.
Yeah.
They were trying to capture it.
If it's a cute bumbly bee, then I'm not worried. Because
Oh, Zacharias donated $20 to Direct Relief. Thanks for the fun marathon. This has been a lot of fun to watch and take part in.
awesome. Thank you for your donation, Zacharias. Plasma door lower left. Proceed left through a couple rooms, then get some stuff. Yeah, I've been really happy to have you here, man. I need all the company I can get while I'm grinding through some space bugs. And Direct Relief really needs all the help they can get for the good work they do.
They sure do.
So satisfying for those to just actually give me the health. Up.
I said you're welcome, and it hit me after I said it that I accidentally did a Fluttershy voice. I was like, you're welcome.
I remember that brief period of time when everybody was watching My Little Pony. because
I
it
was one of them. I had a shirt that was Applejack's the cereal, but it had Applejack on it. And I really liked it, and I donated it because now I'm too uncomfortable to wear it because of the associated people.
Because of the implication.
Yeah. Because of the implication that I am a man with bad takes and feelings.
Yeah.
It was a really good shirt, though. Night Crew!
Night Crew! Hey Vince, how's it going?
Welcome back, Vince. I take it going to sleep didn't go well.
I'm not sure he actually said he was going to go to sleep. He
Vince
said he was
did.
going to go watch a movie.
He said, I have to go watch Atlantis. Peace out.
Yeah.
Did you watch Atlantis?
Yeah, how'd that go?
Door and water.
I love Atlantis.
Don't be wet. Oh, it's one of these boys.
It's a Zeta. What happened? Did it break? No, it just got
They're
hammered.
just, that's what holds it together.
Oh.
But because they're like loose enough so that they can shift,
Right.
every now and again when you close it, it looks like they were like this, and I was like, oh no! Because this is very cheap. So.
Been seeing a lot of Atlanta stuff on YouTube lately, and Vince did a little rating in Final Fantasy XIV and took some NyQuil.
Nice.
Um,
Every time that I try to make myself a fun beverage, I'm like, ooh, I should put some soju in there. And then I remember that alcohol makes me instantly sleepy, and I'm like, that is antithesis to Night Crew.
I thought you were gonna say I should put some NyQuil in there.
No. I should put some Pepto-Bismol in my strawberry milk.
Delicious. Yeah, I have not seen a lot of Atlanta stuff on YouTube lately, but my wife and I tried to watch the direct-to-TV Atlanta sequel.
Oh my goodness, it's just 4 pilots for a
Yes,
show they wanted
it's-
to make, and also one person is suspiciously missing from each one.
It's-
One has no sweets, one has no Audrey, and one has no bomb guy. It's wild.
Yeah, it's Digimon movie effect, where they just
Threw a bunch of episodes of a show and called it a movie.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Don't watch it. It's bad.
The weird thing is, like, it's bad, but it's not like the bad thing of like, oops, we forgot how characters work. It's just like, we made a bad story.
Mayor, I have an
And
incredibly
had no
important question to
animation
ask you.
budget.
Yeah?
Have you, because I know you have spicy opinions on like literature and movies.
I thought you were just about to say spicy food options
bomb
upstairs.
guy-
Oh, no,
name
no,
is
no, 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 no.
Vinny.
Not nearly, not
I do
nearly
love Vinny.
actually that important, but mission and life critical. Have you watched the episodes of the new Lord of the Rings show, and is it any good?
I haven't. I said I was going to, but then instead I took some cuddle time with Matt, and did the dishes.
Reasonable.
So, I have not yet watched them.
Thank you for opting to take care of us.
I have heard secondhand from someone else that all of the stuff she heard on the internet was that they were bad, but all the stuff I've seen on the internet is that people are very happy with it. So,
Okay.
and that the wigs are good, which is cool because a lot of time fantasy wigs are bad.
I'm not going to watch either House of the Dragon or Lord of the Rings. Rings of Power. The only fantasy show that's currently holding my interest is The Witcher.
Witcher is very good. I
It
am
is.
excited for more Witcher. Ungoylant?
No Ungoliant, no watch for that show.
I don't know.
Oh, that's some kind of villain from the time period in the Lord of the Rings.
Okay. Thank you.
I recognize the name.
Also, the bomb guy named Vinny is based off of a specific stand-up comedian.
Is he?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah. My parents were like, oh yeah, it's based off that one guy. And I was like, who? And we looked him up and we were like, oh yeah.
Oh wait, Ungoliant is the Spider Queen lady, isn't she?
Oh, I think so.
I love him. He might be my favorite character.
He's great.
Paper clips, big ones.
Yeah, Giant Shadow Spider and Mom of Shelob. I do remember that. I guess we only really know about the first season. If I was going to make a giant, awesome CGI spider in a show that was expected to be a hot hit, even though it probably won't, you know, practically speaking, you can't predict those things, I'd save it for season 3.
Specifically season 3.
Yes.
Let it sit for season 2. No, I think they gotta go by Harry Potter rules. You put the giant spider in the second one.
You gotta pace that.
And then you put the transphobia in every other one.
No, it's always been there, the thing. Like, the way she describes Rita Skeeter is nasty.
The way she describes the boys and girls dormitories, how the girls dormitories have these protections that kick out boys, and well, I guess retroactively that it sounds really bad in context of the transphobia we know now.
But it also does
What?
just kind of sound like sometimes boys are bad to girls.
Yeah, but knowing what we know now about how she views trans women,
I can see what you're saying.
yeah.
It could very easily have been a setting detail.
Maybe.
It's not, but it could have been. Okay.
Aragog is my personal friend.
Right
Yeah,
in the water.
you got him in your MySpace top 5, top 8.
Oh,
I'm trying to find that guy that I was talking about. Who's Vinny's based on. I'm having trouble. play. He's got a giant paperclip.
We follow each other on SoundCloud. He's supportive, yeah? He likes your mixtape. When does Aragog drop his mixtape, though?
Yeah.
That is a dead Zeta. No? My god, it's so red.
Ooh, sorry guys, the battery just hit the mic. I hope you're okay.
So, he's supportive of you on SoundCloud, but he's not going to drop a mixtape because he's dead. Am I hearing this right?
Yeah.
Okay.
His final words were, "You get that SoundCloud, boy. I believe in you."
Get that SoundCloud money.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might have been a like,
His final words were, "Heck, Bandcamp. Get that SoundCloud money."
I think that might have been a weirdly angry Zeta.
Oh, right. One of the
Rager.
modified ones.
Yes.
Because each breed has like a modified version that does more stuff.
But still, Super Missile's real good. There's a reason that I go out of my way for as many of them as I can, and they are not go for a perfects. We've got at least one cube go for a perfect, don't we? We've had donations that
We had a $20 donation recently.
You did it though.
We're getting the next Aeon tank.
Woo!
Two plant and grapple hallways. Oh no, that's that. Go back the way I came. Two, then down left, underneath buildings through two rooms. Gotcha.
I like the waterfall sound through here. It's nice. Relaxing.
Yeah.
That's probably not.
It's
the
not
sound.
a paper fan.
It
Yeah,
is a-
it's
it
not
is a-
paper. It's wood, and it sounds almost exactly like a Korok.
Actually, hold on. Here? I think I brought the other one back up. So, this is my fan. It is wood. I got it at a fair the other day.
It's
and
been doing
it
a lot
makes-
of. It's been doing a lot of work to make me a slightly less sweaty gamer.
This is the noise it makes when it is wiggled. It just kind of sounds like one of the Korok windmills. I have another prettier one that we had the other day, which I got in Seville.
And that one is paper.
No,
No?
that one's also wood. It's just nicer wood. Actually, I think it might have fallen down because the oven mitts
I
are
feel
here.
like we're heading towards
Yep, there it is.
the bigger enough fight.
No, we're not. We're not close to that. That's a couple
Coming back
areas
again.
away
I
still.
thought we were.
No,
On
we
the
still,
precipice of that.
we still have to do the circle of omegas.
Oh, right.
This is my other fan. It has my name on it. This one is from Seville, and it's a bit louder and fancier, so I don't want to overuse it. So that one sounds like that, and it's got some actual flop on top. See? Nice twist. My mother has a blue one that says Sevilla on it. Every time that I see it closed, it looks like it's missing something, and then I open it, I'm like, oh, no, it's fine. Ooh. Was that shoulders or neck?
Neck.
Dang.
Ouch.
Can everybody hear those cracks
Yeah.
through the microphone?
Curious, actually.
They were really good.
Next time I need to, I will get up nice and close to the mic for you.
Thanks, Mayor.
Bonk. Yeah, I was remarking at the start of this run that I think the last time I played Samus Returns, I just forgot you can charge the ice beam, and because I was like, oh, right, you can like freeze their bellies. I never did that in my previous run of Samus Returns.
It's quite useful.
It is, because it forces the Zetas, the Gammas to land, which is
Oh, because it makes
really
it heavy.
nice. Yeah. And they're a huge pain in the butt when they're flying.
Excuse me.
I'm glad I remembered right away at the start. Otherwise, we would have learned some new lessons and had a lot more guns.
I'm glad that Vince is pro wood fan. Thank you. I'm gonna be bringing them to the Ren Fair this year. Excited.
overthinking the Metroid room.
That's probably the worst thing you can do in a Metroid game, is overthink where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
I think that was what slowed me down so much in Prime Hunters last year. I just had to remember that, oh yeah, it is strictly mission-based. You go to each planet twice, and you travel a pretty linear path through them. You just have to do them in a specific order because you're gated from progressing until you get certain weapons. So the order goes Celestial Archives, Alinos, Vesper Defense Outpost, Arctera, and then Celestial Archives, Alinos, Arctera, Vesper Defense Outpost, I believe. Or no. No, I think it does just go in that same order twice, because... No, I was right, because you get the Imperialist on Arctera the second time around, which you then have to use to progress through Vesper Defense Outpost the second time. It's very silly. It's a silly game.
Go for a perfect Aeon tank along the right side of the next room.
What's a room, buddy?
I wish you could tell.
It's a very special room.
This is not a room.
Vince says, gotta get myself to a Ren Fair, gotta dress up like a pirate.
You are always welcome to come to mine.
I don't think you're supposed to dress up like a pirate at Ren Fair, so it's...
Matt dresses up like a pirate. He bought his tricorn hat there.
Oh.
And his puffy shirt.
But pirates were pre-Renaissance, weren't they?
Well, it's a Renaissance festival, but it's like medieval Europe. It's
very...
Renaissance because it is a rebirth, not because it is the Renaissance period necessarily.
I see.
So there's a bunch of different things. There's people like me who dress up like fairies. There's people who are in full Renaissance garb. There's people who are in full medieval garb. There's people who are pirates.
Yeah.
There's my favorite guy, which is just a guy in a kilt and a t-shirt that says "Real men wear kilts." Love him. There's people in like their full leather gear. A lot of different things.
Would that make pirates post-Renaissance then? Because the actual Renaissance was in the 1400s. Yeah. So pirates are technically post-Renaissance, but whatever.
I mean, pirates...
Piracy has been a thing, but like the pirates we think of, yeah.
The Jolly Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right.
What's proper is if you come dressed as that one very prolific Chinese pirate.
I'm not sure who you're referring to.
It's the lady pirate who was so good at piracy and was so devastating that the Chinese government paid her to stop. And then she retired and was very comfy. She was only ever known as, like, Mrs. her husband's name, and I always forget her husband's name.
She became the Navy.
Like, I am the center.
You're good at this, and we're not, ma'am. Would you please?
I'll find her.
You're trying to do the DPS trick.
No, I'm just trying to switch to super missiles because I keep forgetting that I've switched off.
Zheng Yisao, also known as Qing Shi, was a Chinese pirate leader who was active in South China Sea from 1801, never mind, still 1800s, to 1810. Born as Xiyang in 1775, to humble origin, she married a pirate named Zheng Yi at 26, and then she got better than him,
Back to the Metroid statue.
And she's the one that's like sort of the focal point of the starting of the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie, if I recall.
I think she's in it, yes. I don't.
She's
I hadn't seen the third one, so I just saw trailers.
She's part of that scene where Barbossa, the
When
Chinese,
they're all there.
the Chinese pirates capture someone and are like,
Yes.
don't move, we'll kill him. And Barbossa looks at him and says, kill him, he's not our man.
Yeah. Yes.
I love that bit.
It's good. Got a crab. He looks like a Metroid.
If character in the third Pirates movie is based on her, I thought it was literally her, and they just pulled.
I think it's based.
Like
What's
her,
this picture?
like her
I was gonna
person
put it in chat.
into. Because they pull like the actual Blackbeard and characters like they pull characters out of the real world and pull them into Pirates of the Caribbean mythology.
Those look lovely.
Thank you. Thank you very much for all your help.
You're welcome.
You can stay there for a while.
Stay there while I stuff my face off camera.
I'm gonna wait
Just
for them.
eat really close to them.
No.
Don't. That one's a wet sound.
She's based all right.
There, I have posted this. There's a bird that was on my Instagram who has a crab in his mouth, so it kind of looks like a Metroid because he's got a little.
Okay, there should be a teleporter nearer than that, but I don't want to go find it. So.
The Blackbeard they pulled into the
Ooh, I can
Pirates of the
smell the
Caribbean
sauce
movie
you made. It
specifically
smells
was a version based on a book called On Stranger Tides, so it's half real life and half fiction. Yeah. We all prefer the Our Flag Means Death Blackbeard anyway, don't we?
Oh yeah, 100%. Although there was an excellent show called Black Sails that
I heard of that one, but didn't watch it.
that was essentially a show set right before the golden age of pirates, where all of the famous legends were made, and it had really great writing and was much more about how those legends kind of weren't, but sort of got spun that way.
No, I think it's yours.
Don't know whose it is.
And it's actually like a really good political drama about controlling the control of Havana between
That's
all
cool.
of the colonial powers. It was an awesome show. I loved it a lot.
I highly recommend finishing Our Flag. It's very good.
And it's, I believe, already renewed for a second season.
It is, which is very exciting. They announced that on the first day of Pride. Which was fun.
Appropriate.
Through Bumble Wall with Mistletoe. Bumble Wall.
Same as I was. Just don't have a beard and a smaller nose now. Did they turn out good?
Did my phone sound pretty?
Found
Yeah,
it.
they turned out good.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the help.
So, we are actually starting to come up on the home stretch of the game here.
Not the home stretch.
We have gotten most of the Metroid DNA that we're going to get, and now things get interesting. We're going to discover one last species of incredibly deadly Metroid. We're going to kill a few of them in a ridiculous circle loop. And then Duggernaut will finally decide that he's sick of us existing on his planet, and we'll have to duke it out with him.
Dang it, Doug.
And then we'll be in, the last area of the game. So, get excited for the home stretch. I actually made it here without dying 100
Get
times.
hype. Get night hype.
Yeah, I probably only died double-digit times.
It's better than I would have done.
Thanks, man.
Oh, that was not most likely better than what I've done too.
We're all very proud of you.
I have never played.
Genuinely. That sounded sarcastic, but we're all very proud of you.
We're all very
We're all
proud
very
of you.
proud of the hard work you've done.
Oh, we'll put your achievement up on the bridge.
You don't. It's a different thing. I forget what that is, but it's not. Oh,
It's a super missile, and I do need to do it.
No,
I remember
yeah.
because I had to practice this, and I practiced it on an emulator with mouse and keyboard, and getting that very particular angle with the WASD keys, not possible as it turns out. You gotta get there because you gotta do this, so that you can pull this, so that you unlock the way.
Nice.
So I know in Metroid 2, when you killed all the pirates, it was like, guess what, guys? There's more.
Yes, that happens here too.
Okay. Has that already happened?
No, that's at the very end of the game.
Okay.
Her hand on her cannon, the fingers looked very pointy, and I think it's just because it was made for a small screen, but I like the idea that these gloves are specifically just like for evil gloves.
They have nails.
If you play this game upscaled to 4K, which you can do very easily, it's not very demanding. You do get to see in how in detail just how blocky
It would look beautiful.
The backgrounds look pretty good. They put a lot of effort into those, but the character models, the things that have to actually animate, yeah, they show a bit of.
A bit of
Towels
blockiness.
when you have a second.
What?
Paper towels when you have a second.
They're right there.
I'm blind. Thanks.
No, I mean, to be fair,
I definitely did.
But also,
handle
you
the
probably
whole
need
rollover
those.
at some
to
point.
be fair, different point of view.
It's to muffle the sound.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, and to be fair, I probably don't, because I'm a very clean eater, unfortunately.
That's not unfortunate. That's, in fact, what is ideal. Contrary to what comedy movies about masculinity have told you, making your face icky is gross. It's icky, in fact. You ever have those moments when you blow your nose and then you like feel your nostrils depressurize?
Yep.
Literally,
Yes.
the left one just went.
Yep. I get them on slow burns. They just go.
Yeah,
Like you hold a balloon open. And
those
slowly
ones are
deflates.
really funny.
Yeah, it's the human body is a wonder of garbage.
That's true.
It's a wonder.
It's a big, scary.
It's a sacred temple of the garbage.
When I was an edgy teen, I was like thinking of just like the phrase like, oh, your body is a temple, you shouldn't put bad things in it, and I was just thinking how annoying that made me and trying to think of a counter argument. Essentially, I was like, temples are public access, right? Maybe your body is a house in the residential area.
I'm gonna desecrate this temple. Those are usually one of my favorite go-tos.
It's a good one. Your body is a temple. Well, I'm not the groundskeeper.
Sorry, I'm from the opposing temple.
I'm a saboteur.
Perfect if you did.
You know that guy in the Da Vinci Code with the pokey glass shoes? That's me. Give me the ball.
There he is.
Why you take this from me?
Why you taking my ball, Doug?
Paul's like, I'll just take my ball and go home.
He got zapped.
Is it just me, or when I kill those helic fossils, do they go wah?
They go wah.
Okay.
They do. They go.
Has it taken me this long
It's
to
like-
notice,
it's,
but you guys have been paying attention the whole time?
It's actually almost exactly the same sound as the Nokis make in Super Mario Sunshine when you jump on their heads.
Awesome.
Yeah, and they're little seashell people too.
I just noticed that Kirby's chat about Pirates of the Caribbean abbreviated it. It reminded me that in corporate speak, POC means point of contact, and every time I see it, I think person of color. So it'll be like, Meredith's the POC on this project. I'm like, no, I don't think so. You're like, all right, point of contact. I'd seen someone make a TikTok along those lines, and they were black, and they were like, that's weird of you to say. And they're like, oh, wait, point of contact. Okay. They thought they got an email that was basically like, this is our token.
Alright, thanks for coming, Stuffy. Have a good night again.
Bye.
Actually, no.
Bye.
Actually, I don't care.
Mark doesn't care.
I'm
He hopes you sleep terribly.
sorry. I'm living in my head. I thought that was an Aeon floor. It was not. Have a
So
good night,
this
Stuffy.
Metroid is blue. We had fought a red one earlier. Is that just the lighting, or are there different colors?
They are different color. There are different colors.
Okay.
This one is less angry.
Oh,
little,
I see.
a little less pinky.
He's not hungry.
You're not you, you're hungry. Crabbo.
There is a book about
We're just gonna mulligan that one.
Yeah.
That went terrible.
there's a book about like a family of rabbits getting ready for winter, and they don't get enough food. And there's a little baby
Watership
rabbit.
down?
No.
Okay.
And her name is Dinah. And there's just this one line which my parents and I would always say when we were hungry, which is just her looking up at her mom saying, Dinah? And mom having to explain that they didn't have enough food for winter, and Dinah could not have dinner.
Excellent.
I'm gonna try to find it.
That went much better. Go back to this shrine. This'll be simple. This'll be simple. Down through left door to grab Aeon energy. Whoops, I missed a thing.
That was what?
I missed a thing. We'll have to do some weird tracking to try and figure out whether or not I can get an Aeon tank that is part of my mandatory list of items that I just have to trust is good.
there's a lot of children's books with rabbits in them.
That ain't right.
Well, because rabbits are small and defenseless like children. So it's easier to pick analogies about them.
Probably because rabbits have many children, much like my pets. My parents have one child. This room looks like the inside of an animal.
It looks like the inside of a Metroid, honestly.
Yeah.
It's got the right color scheme.
Oh my god, have we been in the Metroid this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Are
Were we the Metroid all along?
Are the friends the Metroids we killed along the way? I hope not.
Because they're dead. What's going on here?
For future reference, you don't have to drag the Metroid down from the ceiling while you're directly underneath it.
I don't, but it does stun it and allow me to get a lot of super missiles into it.
No, he's saying you don't have to stand directly underneath it. You can stand off it.
Oh,
I
like
see.
I could do an angled grabby.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it'll pull it down no matter what. You just have to hold it for a couple seconds.
That is-
And not get hit.
That is a good note. Thank
Yep.
you. I find it easier to aim with like the directional keys than I do to.
Yeah, I agree with that.
With the pads?
I have missed it trying to do the free aim
Yeah.
many times.
I don't really like free aim. I find dangerous aim.
You know, of the Shatter soundtrack, I thought that Freon World was one of the weaker tracks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
It was just a bad joke based on free aim and Freon sounding similar. Shatter is a like Pong kind of thing that has just a really good soundtrack, which sounds great on my new car sound system. Nice.
Cool.
Head down right. Purple dynamite. That's next semester. I think I confused myself about like there's an A on
It hurt
energy
itself and it's
deposit.
confused.
I have hurt myself a lot this run. I think I told myself that there was a power up in a place that there was really just like a refill for my magic.
Ooh. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I don't know why I would do that. It's almost like I wrote these notes because I figured I would always be in the zone and always remember who I am. and what I'm
Auto-zone?
doing. I'm always in the auto zone. Good.
Get in the zone, the Metroid zone.
Does anyone else go to like a car repair shop and absolutely detest it because they know nothing about cars,
Yes.
despite having been told that it's a thing they should learn and care about their entire life? Or is
As
it
a
just-
woman, yes.
Okay. Am I the only gentleman who feels that way?
No, I feel
What?
that way too.
Feel what, man?
Just,
Bad going to car replacement places because he doesn't know anything about cars.
yeah,
You
like
look like a man who knows about cars.
I know some things about cars, but I still take car places because I don't like make it my duty to know things about cars.
Yeah.
I just happen to learn things along the way, and I still don't know very much because cars are
Not your
very
interest.
complicated. Yeah,
It's almost like they're a whole machine.
yeah, a very
not
big
only,
one.
Not only is it a whole machine, but it's a whole machine where like I have to negotiate with someone when they say the confabulator's broken. We can rejigger it with this electric panel thinger, or we can buy you a new confabulator. And I'm supposed to make an intelligent decision about that, and I'm like, I don't.
The repair care
Care.
place that I went to near my apartment was specifically women-owned, so that I could feel a bit more at ease there.
The unfortunate thing about it is that I'm not sure if this is a thing that actually happens, but it's enough of a meme, you have to assume it happens at least once or twice, that car repairmen just make things up. And that's how you get things like blinker fluid.
What?
Yeah. And that, it kind of sours the whole relationship of, I trust you to know the things about cars and not to bullshit me. Excuse me, foul language, but it frustrates me.
Yeah, I get you.
That there's enough of a stigma about that
Yeah.
that I don't feel like I can walk into this relationship honestly with someone who repairs cars.
And you know, how many other professions are like that? Is it?
Doctors.
Oh, well, that's down to insurance and doctors having their whole arms race with each other about prices.
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming from the perspective of like mechanics as a woman. Like outside of insurance, there's a lot of doctors who still just
Oh,
will
yeah.
suspend their disbelief, basically.
Yeah, Doctor.
Say hello to the first Omega. Not excited
Hello.
for this guy.
I already
I
hate
do
it.
love this big pangolin boy, though.
Yeah, it's fun.
So what were you saying?
I hate it already.
Yeah, I'm, you know, over the course of dating and marrying a woman, I've become intimately familiar with just how much it sucks to go to the doctor as a woman.
Literally
Where
just a dermatologist, not even about like women stuff. I went
Yeah.
to the dermatologist for the sudden eczema that I apparently developed. And
She asked if you're pregnant.
no, this was a man.
He asked if you're pregnant.
He was clearly new, had to go get one of the older guys. Older guy comes in, first thing he says to me, as a joke, is, you have leprosy.
What the?
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Do not
Uh-huh.
joke about that.
I then was
Cool,
not
man.
informed of, like, what eczema was. Like, if you're just like, you've heard of eczema in the same way you've heard of psoriasis.
You've
on
heard of
the
eczema
TV
now.
for prescriptions, but no one explains, like, what is going on.
Right.
It was just like, here's a cream. Don't use it too much because it can, like, thin your skin barrier. Don't use hot water. And I was like, okay. And then I cried the whole way home. Then the moment that I went, it got worse because, like, I started seeing bubbles on my feet. And I was like, that's not okay. So I went to a new dermatologist that is Matt's dermatologist, and I went to see a lady. And the first thing she says when she looks at this is, oh, I want to do a culture on this because I worry you might have a staph infection. They didn't do any cultures the first time. It was a staph infection. And this man was just like, ha, leprosy, eczema cream. So yeah, to second your opinion, yes. Even when it's not a thing of like, I don't believe you because you're a woman who isn't skinny, or like it's a woman thing, just like, hi, my hands are dying. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Part of the reason why I'm glad all of my
It's
doctors
lupus.
are women.
Huh?
Part of the reason why I'm hearing this makes me glad that all my doctors are women.
Yeah, my dad always wants his primary care to be a woman. Specifically, anytime that he has to like shift, and they're like, these are the doctors that we have, and be like, do you have like a young woman who has more recently been in school? And they'll look at him, the old man, and be like, why? And he's like, because they actually listen to you and they know the most recent stuff. And every time the receptionist lady will go like, oh my god, yeah, let me get you in with Becky.
That's so good.
Because my dad had gone to so many old men who just like would not help him manage his diabetes or anything else because they'd just be like, no, Robert, you've got it wrong.
I bet some of them tried to give him leeches or something.
He's not that old.
So yeah, I'm realizing just now that the Omegas.
Just put this on your skin, it'll get the bad blood out.
I'm realizing just now that the Omegas are basically Meta Ridley, like how you fight him in Zero Mission.
Oh.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
You were saying about having a wife and getting perspective on doctors before I
Yeah,
interrupted
just
you.
like every time she has to go, we had a few emergency room visits because she thought she had like appendicitis
Ooh,
or
scary.
things like that.
Yeah.
And the first question is always, "Are you pregnant?" It's like, no, man, definitely not.
No, bro.
That is one of the things where, like, I can understand that question because they do need to know because things can happen.
It does feel like the universal medical complication.
But there's also
it feels silly when it is the very first question every time.
Yeah. And so, you know, there's also that stigma about how a man can get a vasectomy whenever he wants. But if a woman wants to get a hysterectomy, it's a million questions. Have you consulted your husband?
Yep.
It's a whole firing
They make
squad.
you go through like therapy for it,
Yep.
basically.
You cannot get a vasectomy whenever you want. You have to be at least 25.
Oh, really?
That's true.
Even still,
You need
walk
to be
in,
able to rent a car to go to your vasectomy appointment.
You walk into a doctor's office at the age of 25 and say, I want to get a vasectomy. They'll be like, okay, where, when, and how hard.
No.
But if you're a woman and you ever seek a hysterectomy, you get therapized. You get a whole line of questioning.
Because if you don't want to have a baby come out of you, something must be wrong.
Right, you have an intervention
right now. You're not sure what you want.
Right, you're just being emotional. It's so weird to be a woman and interact with the healthcare industry. I already try to interact with it as little as possible.
So it sounds like both genders have terrible interactions with the healthcare industry.
Yeah.
True,
Just,
they're
just in very unique and dehumanizing ways.
Yeah.
I would argue that in general, the issues that you have with the healthcare as a man are more just issues with the healthcare system than necessary gender-based issues.
Yeah.
But like gender isn't the only one, because like if you are going into the healthcare system as a person of color, there's also a bunch of other different hurdles that are going to be there and biases.
Oh no.
Yeah, Western medicine is geared around white men. Oops.
And even if it wasn't, people think that old racist colloquialisms are real. Like, polled medical students, there's various different like surveys and polls that have shown that people do genuinely think that black people have physically thicker skin.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
Phrenology and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. There's all that stuff about, like, you know, brain thickness and...
Yeah.
If you've watched Django Unchained, there's that scene where Leonardo DiCaprio talks about how there's that little bit in the back of the skull where that's the part that makes black people submissive. And it's like, that's classic phrenology and what they argued, and boy, it sucks.
Yeah.
Just some, like, Samus Returns conversation.
You know who hates racism? Samus.
We're climbing through purple
That's
tunnels and tubes.
Yeah. We've hit a lull. Let's talk politics. Yeah, no, it's
Awful. I do not disagree with you.
Nobody has a good time.
no.
We're off to go fight Diggernaut.
Woo!
Hooray!
That's what's going on.
Wait.
Heck you, Diggernaut.
I don't know exactly
The
where.
Duggernaut is cool.
You know who hates
Juggernaut
women?
is
The
the cool
Diggernaut.
Diggernaut.
The Diggernaut does not respect your pronouns.
No, he doesn't. I got a video on
You
my
have to use
For You
the-
page of a woman doing a speech, and she was
Again, my brain filled in after the first 4 letters. I thought you were going to say a woman doing a speed run.
she was doing a speech, and she was doing one of those things of like, I don't believe in pronouns, and then not thinking through that pronoun is a grammar thing. And she was like, my pronouns are like Bible and blessed. So someone just retweeted it using those as her pronouns. And I was like, very, very good. They're like, we have to respect Bible's pronouns. Blessed has created something that makes Blessed feel better.
So the big skip of the speedrun of
The
this
big
game,
skip.
yeah, is skipping Diggernaut.
Haha, bye, Doug!
It is possible to like get in the ceiling in one of these rooms that I just flubbed and fell through like a loop, and run past the ceiling and then run past the door behind him. Never get the power bombs and not use them for the next area, or find like a power bomb tank or something. I'm too cool for skips that involve skipping level geometry and not cool enough to actually do them, so we're gonna go fight him.
Also, Doug, I don't know if your what was about skipping the Diggernaut or about what I said about how the Diggernaut does not respect women. We know you respect women. The actual enemy does not respect women. As shown by the fact that they want to punch Samus.
Literally tries to kill her every time.
You know what? They wouldn't do that to Federation. Diggernaut would go, oh, excuse me, boys.
Oh, hang
Please.
On. Hang on, wait, let me clear the way.
Enjoy my mind. Let me just move that for you.
It's a big boys club here.
Do you
On
need a new tunnel?
God, new tunnel for
Guys being dudes on planet SR388.
So anyway,
What are you doing? Scan pulse.
I'm trying to be cool.
Scan pulse.
That's right. This nondescript wall is the way.
That sounds about right for a Metroid game.
It's the first time that this
I
game
told him what
really
to do.
does it.
He did it.
yay.
I know. I do occasionally listen.
Wow.
Why?
I don't.
Wow.
I hate listening.
All right, this
Reading
boss fight's
comprehension is for nerds.
This boss fight's
Mark.
probably gonna kill me more times than the runaway.
Oh, is
from
it the Sonic one?
Mark, do you remember what I said about 100 times over the course of this marathon?
Scan pulse?
No,
I'm always right.
no, you're not.
Thank you.
You have not said it about 100 times.
Yeah, that's true. You've only said it about 3 because you're wrong.
No, not over the course of this game. Over the course of the entire marathon.
Yeah, that's what I said. Over the course of this marathon.
Adam
I-
says, you heard me.
I've
You
definitely
don't
said
even
it.
listen to me!
I've definitely said it about 100 times.
Oh, it's a Mega Man fight. I forgot. I thought it was a Sonic fight and we were going to be running towards us.
You want to roll around at the speed of sound?
I do enjoy. You know who would love rolling around at the speed of sound? Samus. She likes to roll.
He does.
They see her rolling. They hating.
And now, shoot his face.
Shoot him in the face. Use your space jump to avoid the lasers.
This is just a precursor to the Raven Peak fight.
Yes, it is.
I forgot about all his lasers.
Yeah, he's got the big.
He's just a bullet hell.
He's the big laser.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I thought for the longest time that I could not continue spider balling down to that. I thought I had to like time a drop.
Because of the blue?
And so that made this fight way harder for me.
Yeah.
And then I finally realized you could do that. It's like, oh man, I have made this way harder for myself for no reason. It sure do. I also thought I didn't think about spider balling to not get sucked into that. You want to shoot those. Get some health for yourself.
While dodging.
Get some health for yourself.
I was thinking about other doctor stuff, and I was just remembering how I moved down here in 2019 when I was due for my yearly OBGYN, like in that year, and I had my appointment in December of 2019, and because they were healthcare professionals, even though coronavirus had not popped off, they were ready. So like I came in and she was like, as of 1 p.m. today, we have new screening questions. Let me ask you these questions. And I was like, do we think it's coming? She's like, I think it's coming. And then a couple months later, I was like, she was right. My OBGYN was right.
Yeah.
And then I came in the
If
next
only-
time, and she was like, hey, when was the last time you were here? I was like, the day that you had to ask the new screening question. She was like, oh, yeah.
If only we hadn't disassembled the pandemic response team.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage rate?
Aw.
You want to take that back?
What if
might-
he just rotates the
might
purple
get
into
another
off?
Might
Until
get
you
another
can
shot
get
at this.
Yay!
Wait for it.
Yay!
Okay. That's good.
I like how he watches it.
I was gonna say the same
Yeah.
thing. He's like,
Like,
oh god,
oh,
no!
Oh no!
Oh no, oh no!
It's like when there's, it's specifically like when there's a bug that can sting on you and you're like, I can't just slap it because then it'll get me. Oh!
Oh, I just...
Go.
The thing is, I either take care of it or I live in terror of it.
Yeah.
And I will not let terror control me.
I am also a big flicker of
We
bugs.
do not negotiate
Oh, no, I
with
don't even-
terrorists.
Oh, no. I don't even flick it because that will leave it alive for later. Just gotta...
Got plop and
Yep.
Bop it.
twist it.
No, no.
I've seen some very cool videos of people defending their beehives from specifically like those Japanese wasps that were trying
Oh,
to get
the
to bees.
hornets?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's just this guy with scissors and like he'll just hover and he'll just cut it in half. And I saw
might
another
have to
guy
wait for the line.
who was doing the same thing and he's just grabbing it with chopsticks and holding it to his bees so the bees could swarm it and kill it. It's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
He's just like, I got this one for you guys. You want to finish it?
That's the preferred... That's how, like, yeah, honeybees...
You can
defend
jump over
themselves.
3 of them with
They
just
go,
one jump.
hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Because they
I
have-
still think those bees that like heat up their hive so that the wasp
Hopefully
is
I
too
don't have
hot.
to learn that.
That's so cool. They just flap their wings harder and just like make him too hot and then kick him out.
What if we just vibrate intensely?
Yeah, what if we just go, ooh, get out of my house?
Just woo!
Alright, lined up.
Yeah, next time there's a home invasion, just go and see what happens.
Now it's not. So if you just sit there. No, just sit on it.
Oh, I can't.
You can avoid getting shocked if you just sit on the thing though. When it,
Oh.
Oh, really?
yeah, it only shocks the parts that are not where you're supposed to fall.
It's like an aid.
But it doesn't matter now. You won.
Yay!
Hey, kill Dick or not? One
Yeah.
job.
That was a first try, dig or not. That
Because
does not
the-
usually happen to me.
Great job.
He does too many damages.
Big dork moment for Samus here.
Ooh, look at me. It's a big old horn.
Please go away.
Man, Samus.
I love cool girl Samus.
Bobble.
Now, let's let's not die at all the other things between that and the next save point.
Yeah, please.
Your booze sounded so much
Oh,
like
you
yours.
are not doing too hot. Come on, you just got the thing.
Yeah, right?
You just. Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay. Ooh. I feel like you probably could have had more though.
A woman. Ba, 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 na.
Oh yeah, that's the cool thing that this game did, the spider jump using the power bomb. You gotta open the power bomb tool.
Is it literally just lined up with this?
Yeah.
A friend of mine has posted a very good tweet, which is just asking, "Is that Weird Al?" Anytime someone shows me a picture of a cis-het white man. Just love the idea of like Ronald Reagan. Is that Weird Al? Picture of Timothy Chalamet. Is that Weird Al? Picture of Danny Radcliffe. Is that Weird Al?
Yes,
Kinda. A little bit.
Aaron Paul also.
Was Aaron Paul?
Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, the Weird Al movie is actually a full-length version of a Funny or Die skit of the same idea, and actually using even some of the same jokes. Where originally it was Aaron Paul playing Weird Al in the Funny or Die skit. I guess he
They were out of Polar at the grocery store. I'm so sorry.
like all seltzer waters, or just like
Polar ran.
Yeah, like Polar makes seltzers. They make
I just assumed
sodas.
everything. No Polar left.
That would be crazy because they make a lot.
It's true.
People really need that Polar.
Although he's based on the West Coast, it might be that in his place, Polar is one section of aisle that is 4 types of seltzer.
That's true. I think there's like
But you were saying about the skit, I'm so sorry.
No, I just think there's half an aisle dedicated to seltzer in my local grocery store. Yeah, so the sketch was originally a trailer for a non-existent Weird Al biopic that was made back in like 2007 using Aaron Paul instead of Daniel Radcliffe. And now they've just...
Back in 2007, Daniel Radcliffe was a young boy.
I would like it.
But now they're actually making the movie, and they got Daniel Radcliffe instead. Presumably Aaron Paul wasn't involved.
I'm so excited for it. Also, I was looking up like movies that Jack Black has done because we were talking about how like
Now he's playing Bowser in the Mario movie?
I was talking in the same way of like Jim Carrey is a good dramatic actor as well as a comedic actor, but most of the stuff he does is comedic. I was thinking of like things that Jack Black has done because Matt was trying to remember a movie that he had done in which he was like a serial killer. It was very creepy. And I was looking up a bunch of stuff he did, and he did a movie called Polka King in 2018 about a man who committed fraud and also played the accordion, so it's on my list now.
You need to use the beam burst for those guys.
You gotta use the wood beam and smack him.
That's not good, because that means I can't get out of here.
Scruff, what is Michael Bully? Is it a Michael Bublé seltzer? Because I thought that was haha. Or aha. What's Michael
Oh
Bully?
wait, no, I can't get out of here. I just can't go do the thing that I want to do. That's a shame.
Michael Bublé is responsible for Aha Seltzer.
I think he's been in commercials for it.
Oh.
I don't know if it's his.
Michael Bublé, like the Bublé brand seltzer.
Oh, he's used a lot in the commercial.
You guys might not
Okay.
have that yet.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Sorry, we need to be incredibly delicate to get out of the situation that I've gotten myself into.
Those commercials are usually Michael Bublé being confused about bubbly.
You have the Take On Me seltzer. The Aha.
Take on me,
I don't know. What am I fucking
be on. Take on me, I'll be gone in a day.
I was gonna say, make sure you don't hit that.
In
note.
a day.
Yeah, don't.
You will destroy chat if you hit that.
I think I did.
Is everyone here familiar with the Rick Astley edit? Never gonna hit those notes.
No.
Yeah, it's never gonna give you
Never
up. But
gonna
they
hit
just like
those notes.
they just they put the vocals into Audacity and just like pitch shifted at random times.
Good.
That's so good.
I follow a guy who does those things. That's like his whole TikTok, and he did one for Fireflies,
Oh, yeah.
which is very good. And one of it is because like it's not just pitching; it's like changing up the lyrics. And one of them is just "I fell asleep."
Why I see one of those edits, it's never gonna give you up, but it's only in C.
Oh yeah.
It's so unsettling.
Every note. I've also heard Megan.
A sock hop, a disco ball beneath my bed. It's very good.
I brought I'm never gonna hit those notes because one of the like, and if you ask me how I'm feeling, it's he goes up to the top. It's like, if you ask me how I'm feeling.
I think this is.
Oh, you understand?
Yeah.
Excellent swag ball spot. Square attack up the shaft.
Swag ball.
Another shaft.
Swang ball.
Oh, here we go into the final area.
You're just jealous, bad.
Oh, it was like a Batman. Gonna hit him with a rock. A rock? A really big one.
So King Croc. Yeah.
Killer Croc.
Killer Croc. King Shark. Killer Croc.
Killer Croc in
All right,
Batman.
I found it.
Are we getting DMC?
No, because it's not real.
Oh, it's dreadful. Send chat the whole link.
Please take me away from Pete.
We're turning it off. Please put that in the Discord. I'll get to it later.
Oh my god. That
I fell asleep. A sock hop, a foxtrot, a disco ball underneath my bed.
Night Crew.
Night crew.
Oh boy. You ever laugh so hard that the back of your head starts hurting, like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow.
I was wondering because I saw these earlier. Do you have a headache?
No, I just put them on because I hate looking at my own eyes and I keep seeing them on camera. It freaks me out.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You are tech. You are the person who has the power to solve that problem.
It's true.
I do.
You want to be back in your spot over here?
No.
Scruff McGruffin didn't like my song. I'm mad.
You have no taste.
You guys were laughing.
It was. I thought it was awesome, and I need to concentrate.
Fair. When I first played that for Matt, we were both crying, and we just left it looping for like 2 minutes.
You know,
But like that guy's whole thing is that. It's great.
Oh man.
I should send you the one that's and I will always love you.
Yes. Oh, did you guys? Who knows about VeggieTales?
I know of them.
Did you know that VeggieTales did a country album?
Oh god.
It's all covers.
Sorry,
Oh god.
They did Jesus Takes the Wheel. And I Will
course they
Always
did.
Love You because
Of course
it's a Dolly
they did.
Parton song.
Of course they do.
It's so good.
Sorry, Sorry, in all my years of existing, I have never heard of VeggieTales. Completely unknown.
Well,
I'm being
you
sarcastic.
should have that explained.
That's what I thought.
You're pointing the wrong way,
Ah,
Mark.
I
You
know.
just fired missiles at the floor.
Shoot him in the face.
Alright, so other things that this guy has. 30 seconds to Mars. What if I wanted to morb? What's going on, which I assume is the,
And I say,
that one. Taylor Swift, we are getting back together.
Oh.
That sounds very threatening.
The Lumineers, TikTok ho-hey interruption.
The ho-hey.
Yeah. Brendan Urie sings too high. If I could, I'd be a dog. Don't Stop Believing, but it's different. Mr. Side Piece, The Killers. Breaded Sheeran, which is a Shape of You remix. There's a Fire, Adele. Nirvana, but everyone is drunk.
I'm
Oh, no.
pretty sure that was already the case.
Jolene, Jolene. The Reading Rainbow theme. Staying Alive, the Bee Gees.
please die.
Oh,
Oh wow, you were at 53 health?
I was at 53 health.
It's
Good
very hard to see. I really have to focus on screen to see that.
No, keep talking about VeggieTales.
No, even if it's not a matter of the glasses, it's just very, very small. Powerball.
I didn't have anything else to say about VeggieTales.
53 is
53
not
is not
zero.
zero.
That is true.
Correct.
Whoa, that guy's gonna get you though.
Technically correct.
Somebody come get him.
No one's gonna.
My favorite internet version of Somebody Come Get Her is the one that's just like a hurdy-gurdy, and it's just, somebody come fetch her, she is cavorting like a harlot.
Energy tank at the start
there
of
is
a water tank room.
a person
and
who
on
just
the other
does
side of the water tank.
Medieval hip-hop, so I just took all my favorites and put it on my Getting Ready for the Ren Fair playlist.
By the way,
Which is just what I'm gonna play while I'm doing my makeup.
does this game just not have the spring ball?
I believe it just does not have the spring ball.
It's because you have the
Aw.
spider ball, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
like, oh, yeah, the spider ball, you don't need this.
Spider Ball not standard.
Spider ball, yeah, not in
It's
2D,
like a prop.
not in 2D Metroid.
We've been rated with a party of 4! Hi everybody!
Hello,
Welcome!
Dynamation and friends.
Hi Dynamation!
Um,
And friends!
Yeah, so the Spider Ball is in all 3 mainline Prime games, and it's in Metroid 2, and is it in Bread? It is, isn't it?
I assume it is.
I don't remember.
Since we
Right,
don't
why am I
remember
asking
and
you?
we
You
have
have
some
to
new
play it.
people,
Yeah.
for new
kind of
people,
Yeah, I think it's in Bread, but I don't remember. What?
for new people, we are Metroid Marathon. Hi. We are. It's okay. We are playing all mainline Metroid games this weekend to raise money for Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization that works in over 100 countries, as well as all of the United States and U.S. territories. They are currently working on 2 main projects that we've been telling everybody about. One is Power for Health Helps, in which they are getting solar and battery power to medical facilities that are currently underpowered. And they are also working with the Ukraine Ministry of Health in order to get requested aid packages into Ukraine, including trauma kits, insulin, cancer drugs, and antidotes for chemical warfare attacks, essentially. We think they are a very worthy organization, and all of the money that we are raising this weekend is going straight to them. I will make sure to get us a link in chat to the Direct Relief page where you can donate. We are also doing a giveaway. I'll also make sure that the link for that is in chat. It is in a moment. If you guys see this lovely Crocomire stitch down here, this was made by Mojo Fibers, who is a member of the team. She has made a new cross stitch, which is Samus from the Metroid Dread cover. So if you would like to see this, but made out of embroidery floss, definitely click that link once we get the donation link into chat. All you need to do to enter that is to share us on social media so that more people can find us, what we're doing, and find direct release as well. So thank you for your rate of 4. We're so excited to have all of you, and thank you for those link drops. You've saved me some finger work, so thanks very much. And what we were talking about was the spider ball and whether or not it's in 2D.
So I believe it's only in Metroid 2 and 5. So Samus Returns is
Okay.
and it's in the original Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. It's the first time the spider ball was ever seen. But in the chronology, since the primes take place between since the primes take place between 1 and 2, chronologically she first gets it. That's a useless key time. But yeah, it never shows up in Super or Fusion.
Somebody come get her. She's collecting all the bounties. Carry on.
I believe for Samus Returns, the remake, the grapple beam was added. That was not in the original Metroid 2.
Correct. Yep. How would the physics have
Oh,
even
good
worked
lord,
on
yeah.
the game?
How would that happen? It wouldn't have is the answer.
Yeah.
And of course, all the Eon stuff is new as well. Completely new to the entire franchise, not just a borrowed feature like power bombs and grapple beams.
So that was not in 2, even though this is a 2 remake?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the cool addition to make it fresh.
Yes.
Great.
Ammo station of shame. I need power bombs.
We don't judge.
We don't. No. We do not.
Oh,
see it.
because you guys were playing Prime 2.
Well, we played Prime.
Oh, we just got a donation!
I don't know what couch
$15.
music is, but with my donation, can I force upon you a singing of "Still Alive" from Portal?
From
Yes.
Portal?
You
So just normal staying alive?
no, "Still Alive." It's a
Oh,
different song.
sorry. I sight read that.
It's the ending music from
This
Portal.
was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
We'll go until he can't remember any
Amateur
more lines.
science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done. There is research to be done.
It's, you make
for
a
the
neat
people
gun.
Who are still alive. Yeah, shoot.
When you
I
said
was doing pretty good
You
for
were.
most of those lyrics.
that was really pretty. When you said "except those who are dead," I was trying to assume what the next line would be, and I thought, but there's no use crying over every lost head.
You've been clever.
Well,
Saved some of it. I'll get a
yeah,
towel.
we have paper towels.
That's true.
I'm sorry, that might have been mine.
It was, but I could have avoided it.
It was precariously perched on the edge of the table. Don't take the blame for this narrative. It's a valuable lesson to be learned here.
We must inflict shame upon Adam.
You can easily do that.
Oh, did we spill it on electronics?
No,
Oh, we're
electronic.
good.
No.
Just me and the floor.
And
So
a
sorry,
couple
Mary.
blankets.
And this coffee table I inherited from my dad, which if you take a look at it, there are some saw marks
Oh, yeah?
because he used to use it
It
for wood.
does look a bit beat
As
up.
a wood table?
Yeah.
Alright. That's enough
It's
getting
seen its
tanks
day.
of things that I need.
Thank you
You
guys.
want this towel too?
No, it's fine. It wasn't that much.
Down
really.
through
It was
plasma
like a
door and
couple
then further
fluid
down
ounces.
through spacer door.
I really like how they made beam type doors in this game. Because this is not a
Yeah,
thing
they're not just colored, they've got aliens on them.
Yeah,
They've got character.
aliens on them specifically in a way that enforce you to, like, one is holding up a piece of wall, and since the wave beam pierces walls, there you go. One has 3 eyes. One is made of organic matter, which the plasma beam rips through.
Yeah. I agree. I like that, and I'm glad they kept it for Dread. Which is a game that should be coming up in the next couple of hours. I feel like I'm
2 a.m.
basically on time.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
It's coming up at
I'm pretty sure it was 2.
Dread is at 2 a.m. or it is currently 2 a.m.
No, oh no,
It is
It is
12:45.
12:45.
Okay, sweet.
I believe Dread was actually projected to start at 3. And I just
I'll
found
double
more
check.
tea under my foot.
Hello, Omega number, whichever one you are.
Omega number
3, 4?
I think 3.
I feel like we're on 3.
Every time I go to wash my hands, I see how big my eyeliner is again. Because I don't usually do it this big. I was like,
2:30.
start doing this more often. I'm actually gonna refresh our trash.
That's a good idea.
Mark, 2:30.
Oh, okay.
There's
Oh, I'm sure that will evaporate.
I don't think we'll take until 2:30 necessarily.
We're also very close to surpassing Metroid Marathon 4's total, which was, I forget what, actually, I think it was like 33 something. So, yeah, we are very close indeed.
Oh, nice. Thank you for all your support, everyone in chat.
Oh, are we counting the missing $100 in that from Ops Plays Games, I believe?
I don't think so.
32, 75, 25. Okay, so yeah, we have actually surpassed it. It just doesn't show because Ops donated
One of our
directly to
donations.
Direct Relief.
Yeah, one of our donations
didn't quite right.
all of
How
our
much was
systems.
that one?
$100.
$100.
Yeah, that was.
So we have officially surpassed Metroid Marathon 4's total.
Awesome.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the 5, and I was like, I didn't think we had that much. I'm gonna just executive decision. All beverages need to be inside the little corner.
In the recessed bit. That's a good idea.
Matt will often put his stuff right on the edge when we're watching things, and I'm just like, don't.
Son, don't make me come over there. How many Metroids we got left? It's a very small number. 3.
After this one, 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
2 actual Metroids and then plot happens.
No, we have.
Oh no, not the plot.
No, we have 1 actual Metroid because it now says 2 left.
Yeah.
So there's 1 more Metroid and then the Queen.
I don't. Does it count the queen immediately? Or
It does. It does.
Okay, we
What
need
it
to pause
doesn't-
for a minute.
What it
Ooh,
doesn't count.
dramatic reading.
Oh please, this should be fun.
Walkthrough for Area 8. Go up, kill Metroids.
Nice.
Is Area 8 just like
Area 8 is
the
the
one
last
that's
area.
all of them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the last area of the game. This is me giving up on caring about writing.
kill the Metroids? You know where they are.
Yeah, it's just go up there and kill Metroids. Like that's the game.
What are they gonna do? Kill you?
I wouldn't die even if they killed me.
Okay.
Because I'm not real.
People die when they are killed.
What are they gonna do? Kill
Not
me?
me.
Says man who was
I actually
killed.
Quote
down
from
right
Man
past
Stab.
save point, and that's just
What are you gonna do, stab me?
Head right for a shortcut. Whoops. Then down right past the save point, up through the ceiling, right and down right.
I think that's one of my favorite like news headlines.
Was that a real one? I thought that was like an onion.
I'm pretty sure that was fake.
I don't know. I still, regardless of whether it's real or not, I like it.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man
Says
who
man.
was stabbed. Go ahead, shoot me, says man who was shot.
Alright, we going the right way.
Are you sure?
Powerball.
When in doubt, powerbomb. There are a variety of things you can do in Metroid when you're not sure of what to do. Powerbomb. Scan. Shoot.
This feels wrong.
Prime.
Bomb again. One of them will work.
Yeah, here we go. Oh,
Is that breeze reaching you, Mark?
not really, no.
Also, hang on.
How about
So,
now?
Yes.
if you're
Sweet.
projected to end at 2:30, but you only have 2 Metroids left, how
There-
close are we to ending the game?
There is almost certainly going to be some collecting Metroid food in our future, where we just kind of enjoy the company of couch chat and the passage of time
And the baby.
and the baby.
Where's the
The
Korok?
baby!
Yeah, I do not think it's going to take us all the time that we have allotted to finish this game.
Okay.
I saw a video that a guy had uploaded, which was like his audition reel, and it was just like, we want you to read this one line a bunch of different ways. And it was, how can I help you people? And I would love to do one of those, but it's just the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, a baby,
The baby.
The bed.
Hello, Omega spikier version.
What's the deal with these babies?
What's the deal with all these babies? What's the deal with millennials not having babies? What's the deal with avocado toast?
Ow. That was 2 energy tanks.
Hey. Alright.
Yeah, this is one of the upgraded ones.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the
I haven't got the green.
yeah, the upgraded Metroid all have that sort of like green and red motif on them.
Christmas time with Samus.
I've always thought they just look boxy.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I
She's
don't
so
think that's
cool.
what they're actually talking about.
No.
Probably like unnatural green poison.
Well,
is the vibe.
I think they're trying to get like that green kind of membrane color.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the OG Metroids. Yeah.
Metroids.
Well, at least they dropped some health.
Yeah, these guys are intended to be real boss fights. With like stages and the ability to farm up health. Ouch! The ceiling, my
The
greatest
ceiling is
nemesis.
attacking.
Can you use Spirit Attack through that?
No, I'll take damage.
Come on, do your silly little bite attack.
How convenient. This is like the same way I fought them in Fusion.
That was close.
It's worth noting, but never necessary, that you can roll through their legs when they do certain attacks.
That's cool.
Yeah. They do that again with that first major boss in Dread. But except there, you are actually expected to roll through its legs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I remember exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Unintentional oversight here.
Yeah.
Intentional.
Well, I think they intended for you to do it because,
Samus Returns is an
like-
outlier and should not have been counted in this study.
like, depending on how you choose to fight it, if you're not quite fully sure of yourself, rolling under its legs is a good way to get away from certain attacks. But here, you know, when we know what we're doing very much and we have a definite plan for how to kill it, it's not as needed.
Oh, you know what might also take up a decent amount of our time?
What?
I don't remember how to kill Queen Metroid at all.
You shoot it in the mouth.
But then you have to bomb it.
Bomb its mouth.
Yeah.
You have to, remroll into it. You remember Other M? How you kill the Queen Metroid there?
No,
Oh.
I've been doing my part to forget Other M for more than a year now.
Were you just not awake when it was happening earlier?
Yes,
You need
that
the beam burst.
You gotta bomb
Oh
it.
yeah, that happened, didn't it?
Yeah, Other M's done.
You gotta bomb
Oh
her
yeah,
in the
I was
goblet.
asleep
I was asleep for it too.
because we're
Night crew. This is the way home.
I'm midday crew.
To be fair, I also
Connor, you're Omni crew this
I
time
am.
around.
yeah. To be fair, I've also like Connor kind of wake up at the odd hours too. Don't really
Yeah.
use a lot of sleep. I don't use a lot of sleep.
I kind of just had to
me
shift
and Mark,
my sleep
OG
schedule.
night crew and our bed buddies.
I had to shift my schedule about 4 hours forward. So like fall
Screw
asleep,
that space bug in particular.
fall asleep at 3, wake up at 11.
Yeah.
But that hasn't really happened yet. It's more been like fall asleep at 3, wake up at 9.
I went to
Oh, yeah.
bed at 6:30 in the morning and I awoke at 4 p.m.
My schedule this time hasn't been that great because Sterling accidentally screwed me over the schedule.
He didn't have a lot of bodies to work with.
That's fine. No, it's fine. I was completely fine with it.
Might I request 2 things, Couch?
Yes.
1, another cup of iced coffee for the last leg.
Coffee, not tea.
Coffee, not tea.
'Kay.
For the last leg of Samus Returns. 2, someone take me to the next area while I use the restroom.
I'm on coffee.
I will play the game.
Excellent, thank you.
Iced, right?
have to just
Yes.
remember how to get
There. Go down from here and then generally proceed down leftish. That should take you to the next area.
down leftish. Okay. I have to actually like aim in its direction. Ah.
I will temporarily sit here while they are going about their business.
Down leftish.
Hello, chat. Again.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
There's no speed booster in this game either.
Nope.
Very upsetting.
Unfortunately, Samus. Hang on, wait. Samus hasn't learned how to speed boost yet.
That's true.
She only learned it in Super Metroid.
It's true. She learns it in Super Metroid, and then it stays with her. No, she does it in Zero Mission.
Does she?
Yeah. Yeah, you get the super the speed booster in Zero Mission.
I'll have to defer you because it's been so long and I don't remember.
Coffee is now depleted.
That's right. It automatically switches to the graphic in certain scenarios.
Danke. Because I can barely see your hands on the console on the video, you just kind of look like you're just, oh, what have I done? Ah!
Some real caveman energy.
I do
Looking at
give
myself in
you
the mirror, and I thought I was like getting all sweaty. And... oh no, it's a butterfly.
It's just butterflies.
I did while I was eating pizza, or as I was about to start eating pizza earlier, look down at my beard and go, what's in my beard?
Yeah, the delivery person saw that butterfly in your beer.
You appear to have basically found the way.
I did.
He knows the way.
I think this is actually the elevator, right?
Probably.
He is Moana.
Perfect handoff.
Thank you.
Oh.
I like your belt,
Excellent
by the
team.
way, Connor.
Huh?
I like your belt.
Oh yeah, my Shovel Knight belt?
It's a Shovel Knight belt.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like space. It's
No,
cute.
it's Shovel Knight.
Well, I like it.
Yeah,
the
I got
bottom felt that one when I sat down.
I got it at PAX East.
Oh, it's just sore. Been too stationary.
The Shovel Knight
Yeah,
belt is really cool.
we haven't been adjusting enough because very short cord. But what do you do?
Yeah.
We're almost done with it, and a sore bottom is a problem for the future.
That's a problem for future, Mark.
Sleep on your tummy and you'll be fine.
This turret is not messing around and requires.
Turret looks like a piranha plant.
Serves the same purpose too. Go up, kill Metroids. Why did I even?
Go up, kill it.
I was just.
Is there anything?
You win. Hey, you guys want to hear my notes?
Go up, kill Metroid.
Sterling said hello. He's back from the war.
Hi!
Yeah,
Welcome
that
back,
future
Sterling.
Mark Trump
Are
has
there
to deal
any?
with that.
The first
Yes.
hallway has an energy tank.
He has no idea what's in store for him.
That is a problem for future.
Well, I
know
have
at
plenty
least-
of yoga
I
mats,
know
so
at least
everybody
one
can.
of his problems is going to be how in the heck does he get up at a reasonable hour for work?
Yeah, same. But I have plenty of yoga mats, so any couch kinks that people have developed can be worked out on those.
You guys are really
Yeah, I think it's just going to be a glute exercise of not being in the sitting position for about 4 hours. That'll fix me.
We could all go on a walk tomorrow.
The
Oh, I
answer-
can show you that pretty house, but in the daytime.
Oh, okay. The answer is he takes Tuesday off so that way he can realign his schedule.
Oh, I did take Tuesday off. My
I
problem's
didn't.
going to be Wednesday. Oh.
I did not. I'm going to work Tuesday.
I am what I would describe as a stubborn sleeper, in that I have real trouble going to sleep, getting to sleep, changing my schedule, and then waking up. Like if I go out, I'm out for 8 hours, more or less. All
That
the
is
time.
good though.
If I don't go out, nothing can make me. How do I get this?
I seem to have a pretty
It's,
consistent,
you know,
like,
there are people who are light sleepers,
6.
there are people who are heavy sleepers, and then I have the weirdest combination of both.
I don't always enjoy combat in D&D. So when I
That's
was
because combat in D&D can get real tedious.
when I was playing with my Centaur group, we did like the night watch, and the final night watch, there was a thing, and they were all fighting, and the DM was like, depending on who woke up, you guys will be in the lineup, and I was like, Bon Bon does not wake up. She's a heavy sleeper. She's from the circus. Unless you say her name, she is asleep. She has to sleep with the tigers. So then literally, I just doodled the whole time they were doing combat, and then they finally finished combat, and they were like, wait, where's Bon Bon? I was like, what?
Yeah, being woken up for every dumb capybara in the woods or whatever is a very frustrating mode of playing D&D. I understand why it's there. It's to add just...
This one made sense because it was supposed to be a one-shot. It is now a 3-shot. But I get ya. I don't always enjoy the, like, and now you fight a chair.
And now you fight a bear. And
Now you fight a chair.
Well, that is actually a fun travel thing. In a different game that I was playing, our DM, we were going to a town in which we found out later, like, there were weird, like, hybrid animated objects because a wizard was doing experiments poorly, and we saw, like, a animated chair with fangs on the road as one of our, like, night watch things. As, like, a little, hey, there's something weird here.
Some context for weird stuff helps a lot. The thing that I like the most is having stakes or an alternate objective to a fight.
Yes.
And not just you fight a chair, but you fight a chair with an innocent civilian strapped to it.
Yeah.
Those are just...
Puzzle fights.
Yes, those go so much better in D&D. Despite the fact that if you played a video game where every fight was a puzzle fight, you'd be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that's because when it's brain combat, you're already thinking it's puzzle mode.
Yeah.
It's not reflexes, because it's not real time.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, like, the Souls games have a lot of puzzle fights. I think there's like one in each game. And they usually suck. Because
I appreciate them,
getting
but
the puzzle...
I appreciate them, but objectively, yes.
The problem is that getting the puzzle wrong is usually instant death.
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
Bed of
find the
Chaos.
list.
If you cannot figure out this 200-piece puzzle, you will perish.
And it's not even sometimes a matter of not having figured out the puzzle, because with Bed of Chaos, sometimes you will just get screwed over and fall into a pit and die. By no fault of your own, a hand will just come by and go,
It'll
Get the pit.
It'll come by and hit you, or the whole ground will just open up right in front of you
Yep.
as you're running to not get hit.
Yeah. So it's not really so much of a puzzle as a series of unfun gimmicks.
On the other hand, in Demon Souls, the Manta Ray Storm King fight was a great puzzle boss.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Because it was nice and atmospheric.
There was
a weird solution, and then when you found it, you just won and had a great time.
It was so great they did it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Once in Dark Souls 3 and once in Elden Ring.
Yeah. I mean, I'm less a fan of those things that after they've been repeated, but that's the kind of thing that I want in D&D. I want the heroes to walk into a room, be like, oh my god, this is impossible, how are we gonna do it? Oh shoot, I can't just shoot a fireball, oh shoot. And then they go, wait a minute, does this work? And then, to their surprise, even though it's not really a surprise, because I'm sitting at the other end of the table being like, what clever solution are we gonna come up with? Yeah, that's clever enough. They're surprised it does work, and then everyone's really happy. And this is a great loop, this is how all combats should go. Unless you just really can't justify why those kobolds are doing anything in their life.
But Mark's like, I don't really have an answer for this. Let's see what my players come up with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah.
I throw out the stupid suggestions, but I take the good ones that are like more clever than whatever I had in mind. You know, I have an
Yay.
answer.
I gotta say, Reichard in Elden Ring might actually be my favorite one of those puzzle fights where you just pick up the god sword.
Because it does turn into somewhat of an actual fight.
It is. It's a challenge, and it's also an amazing set piece, because when the sky fills up with glowing red skulls, you know you have just found some nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. I love that fight.
Oh no!
I didn't-
A Metroido.
Cowball.
Powerbomb just knocked it off.
Or are you still hitting it?
Because it doesn't stay frozen for very long.
Yeah, so you have to I think you have to use a charge shot on it.
Yeah, those things called charge shots that freeze things for longer than we talked about.
Yeah, I just...
half second or
I misunderstood what's happening.
Yeah. So
That's why I was saying that.
Traditionally, the only way to deal with Metroid is to freeze them and then shoot
Why am
missiles
I
at them.
not using super missiles? That's the other thing that's throwing me off here.
I forgot you had them.
Sterling says, I had my Sailor Moon RPG players recently fight a big bad who was rocking out on guitar on a stage, and the stage kept shooting and stunning them, and they picked up the hint to wreck the stage first. It was great.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are awesome fights.
That's cool stuff.
Also, Sailor Moon RPG.
Yeah.
There's a tabletop RPG for everything.
I was in one of those, and it was fun.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
With Sterling
maybe that's a
specifically?
thing that could be
Matt
fun,
ran it.
but I think
But
with the
Sterling was in
wrong,
there.
I think with the wrong crew that might not be as fun.
I really want to either run or be in a Fallout tabletop. I don't know if there's a good Fallout tabletop setting, but I just really like the setting of Fallout.
I also like the setting of Fallout.
switched to missiles because now I have a reason not to use supers, is that I'm running out.
I bet there's post-apocalyptic GURPS modules. Yeah, probably. But I'm looking for, like, specifically the special system and stuff like that, you know?
The generic systems just are never quite as good as you thought.
I want the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave and all of them to be involved. I don't want just.
rumple.
I don't
wonder
want
if
just
something's
generic
happening.
post-apocalypse.
That is, because we're down to the last Metroid.
Well,
I love that
Sort
Star
of.
Wars movie.
We're down to the last Metroid on this planet in this timeline.
no.
We're down to
No, we're technically not.
we're down to the last known living.
Oh, yeah. We're down to the last big enough to register on a radar Metroid on this planet in this
There
timeline.
you go. That's what I was looking for.
We can get more today.
The last enough Metroid.
Earlier when we were talking about Dropout and the game changer, now all I can think of is the only thing that we like more is being correcting people. Like that's technically correct. That's the best kind of correct.
That's actually.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why I was bringing in the segue.
The last enough Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is last enough at peace.
The galaxy is probably at peace.
The galaxy may as well
Galaxy's
be
at a stalemate.
The galaxy
Alright.
has decided.
Saving. And everybody
galaxy
get
has
excited to see the Queen Metroid fight.
Oh,
Woo!
Or
Woo.
parts of it several times over.
I love committing. Hang on a second, which word am I looking for? Regicide.
I think I actually probably prefer the Queen Metroid fight in this game.
To Meta Ridley, yeah.
No, it's like the Queen Metroid fight in AM2R. They're similar, but
Oh yeah, she's just a
Queen
big
Metroid in this
crocodile.
fight in this game does a little more.
yeah, it's got some more tricks.
Yeah. Just like the AM2R one too faithful.
A little bit, yeah.
A big rear-ing.
It does a cool thing though, where it actually like backs you through a corridor that you have gone through,
Yeah.
which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
But the fight does not have as much variety as this, which is what I do really love in AM2R is the space jump boss fight with the flying Teresa, because it literally forces you to learn how to use the space jump or die, because there's spikes on the floor. You spend the entire fight just jumping. It's great.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mecha Chozo statue. That guy was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that fight.
Took me a hot minute looking for it.
Wow. Here's all this health that fell out of my mouth.
It's from the last guy.
Oh.
That is so lame.
Oh man.
Oh no, the spider ball.
Yep, do that.
Bobble.
There.
Just man, just
You really need a spider ball to roll here. Oh, never mind. I lied to you.
I mean, he could have gone up. Well,
I thought you were
I could have. Okay, the triggers on this thing are failing me, and I'm really upset.
Stop using the trigger. Press the button.
I'm gonna be changing muscle memory that I've taught myself this whole run so far. I do not want to just change that muscle memory on a whim.
On a whim? Oh yeah, she's gonna like knock you off. God, this fight's cool. The Queen Metroid displays herself to be very smart in seeing you do things. It's like, ah, hell no, bam, fall down.
Yeah. Is the Queen Metroid fight in the original as well, or
Yes.
is it?
Yes, it's way less impressive.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a Game Boy game.
Yeah, it's mostly it tries to eat you.
Yeah,
Bam.
Oh!
that's fine.
Yeah.
I messed up too many good.
We will probably die a few times here.
Messed up too many good tells.
Yeah.
Like missing that parry.
That was awful.
Not even missing, just out of range.
No, like a
She whiffed
pixel out
her
of
attack.
range.
She whiffed her attack. It's not our fault.
Yeah, that one.
Get good, Queen Metroid.
Yeah, Queen Metroid, learn some footsies. Learn some neutral.
Learn the zone.
Again?
The timing is right, dude!
Oh man, he's timing it perfectly.
Just really get up in there when you do the phase
jeez.
change.
What are you doing?
Night Crew.
Night crew.
Night crew!
Night Crew.
Night crew. I've had enough night crew for 1 year, okay?
Night crew once in a while.
Just
All
putting
right.
freebies on my social, not entering the Gleam giveaway. Reminder, you
What
share
is-
us on your socials, you could get into a giveaway to get a cross stitch of this.
Yeah, enter the Gleam giveaway. Post it on your socials. Tell people all about how we're about to play Dread in this marathon for the first time. And
That's what I
probably,
just did.
probably screwed up royally.
No, that's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
With the Queen.
Are you a little closer? Oh, never mind.
There you go. Now grapple it. No, grapple it.
Okay.
It's a grapple.
I didn't realize that it would automatically change me to the grapple. Ooh, owie.
Yeah, it's been doing that this whole time. Yeah, anytime you point at something that you can grapple to, it will change automatically.
I'm so mad to learn that.
You didn't know.
No. I can't watch two screens at once. I'm
I was-
actually not a good gamer.
I was reminded of it. Oh, it reminded me.
My head?
Yeah.
I was thinking about how I'm doing this now, but I didn't want to leave like during this fight.
I'm on it tonight.
Yeah.
Watch live on stream.
Casual eating. Or sorry, social eating. That's
Just-
the tag.
Just chatting. Social eating is a tag on Twitch.
I enjoy it because a lot of streamers will just shift to that when it's time for them to have their dinner. It's stuff that normally would have just been just chatting. I think it was because that happened so often that Twitch was like, fine, social eating, here you go.
Yeah, because people did like mukbangs and things.
I'm much more used to it of like Dodger playing a Final Fantasy and then inhaling a burrito.
Can't get Cape Cod chips in ether, and it's tragic. Yeah,
That is tragic.
yeah, it probably is. Because
These
you're on the
taste
wrong.
stale.
They probably are stale. I believe they sat out all day today,
All day.
without anybody clipping them back together.
They'll do for now.
Yeah, because you're on the wrong,
Wrong side.
wrong side of the world for that. Step in. There you go. You did it.
I did see
Okay.
that Matt had like 6K. I forgot! Oh,
What?
cool. Just that. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
it's
you just
cool,
crawl
that's
into
all.
her belly and blow it up.
Yeah.
That's also what you do in.
You willingly bore yourself.
Yeah, that's also what you do in Other M.
Yeah, but I don't remember other M.
That's probably for the
a
best.
good point. Yeah.
All I remember about other M
Oh, yeah.
is Diddley and the baby.
In their world?
Now I'll throw rocks at you. No, I'm kidding.
Being slow.
What's this do?
This
Oh.
lasers me to death.
Oh.
Is there a way to get rid of the green balls, or do I just have to be better at space jumping?
What happens if you shoot him with the green?
I could infinite bomb jump up to the ceiling.
You could.
That-
I don't think that's a good idea.
That doesn't seem like the way, but it seems like an option.
I can't
maybe
remember
I'll
if
just-
you can destroy the balls or not.
There she is.
Hey Sterling, can we destroy the balls?
Have you tried shooting them with green? 'Cause
Maybe-
you
maybe
shoot the
hyper
green
beam
blocks
is
with
an
green. Bees, bees, bees.
Town 4 bees.
Town 4 bees, bees, bees.
Oh, Meredith, no, wrong game.
She could have bees in there.
She
She has bees in her head.
Maybe she's expecting.
Got some spicy bees in her head.
You know what she needs? A pumpkin spice latte. That'll help her calm down.
Pumpkin spice. I feel like we could all use a pumpkin spice latte in our life.
That's true.
More bees.
Back again.
Guess who's bees? Bees again.
Me and my friend. Oh, speaking of bees, one of the people that I'm going to the Ren Fair with is making a medieval beekeeper cosplay. So she's gonna have like the wicker head. Very excited. That was faster than last time.
Yeah, I've decided that super missiles don't do me any good if I don't use them.
True.
It's like that super mega potion in JRPG that you saved because I could need it later.
But what if I get to the boss after the last boss, after the bonus boss?
I mean, there is actually one of those, but I will get these missiles back.
Sterling says, no, you can't kill the green balls.
Oh, that sucks. Lee.
So,
Believe it or not.
I think we deal with it by just never rolling that attack.
I enjoyed her just kind of pausing right as you were pointing. She was so close that it just kind of looked like you were just like, do it! And she was like,
do it, coward!
I might. Like when your dog has something in their mouth and you're just pointing at them and they're just like,
More bees.
please.
Ah, thanks, fool. Get up in there.
Thanks, girl.
Hey, girl.
Oh my god, this scene passes the back to
We're talking about something other than a man.
We're talking about Metroid.
Well, no, not us, them.
Missiles are our dialogue.
Can we even do anything with the Aeon powers here?
I don't
Oh,
know.
phase shifting might help with the green balls. Maybe? Or just use the lightning shield, that probably helps.
Ooh, lightning shield is actually a great idea.
Wow!
Oh, you screwed up.
No, that was the spider, not the bruiser.
Ha, 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 ha.
That is so
That was
fun.
my genuine laugh.
That was my real boy laugh.
A big boy chocolate.
A hearty cordial.
Chortle?
Chortle? Is this supposed to
A
be
hearty
chortle?
cordial would be a beverage.
I really feel like that's supposed to be a hard CH.
Yeah,
Okay,
chortle.
just never roll
No.
the attack. That's how we do it.
Like
No.
chimera.
Yeah.
No,
like
it's
a
not. It's
chimera.
chortle.
That's dumb.
Okay. Well, you were wrong, and I wasn't implying that we're like bad not knowing.
Oh. Wait, is that it?
Together.
Oh, is that
I
it?
think that's it.
Cool.
Sick.
Yes, that is it.
Great
The
job.
Metroid Queen has been evaporated.
Fewer tries than I thought it was gonna take, not gonna lie.
Do you want some tea on top?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yay, the Metroids are dead.
Yes,
the
all of
Metroids
the
are
Metroids
dead.
are now dead.
We're not about to make some choices that will come back to haunt us. No.
Is that an egg?
Well, it's a choice that literally saves your life later, so it doesn't come back to haunt you.
I mean,
It
Comes
saves
back
your
to
life
flaunt
twice.
I love how cute they made it. Like they rounded off its teeth.
It's a baby.
Yeah, it
Also,
literally
I'm pretty
just
sure those
hatched.
are the
I know, but it could have just been small.
I'm pretty sure those are the Super Metroid sounds.
It is.
oh yeah. Yeah, totally.
Exactly
It is 1:20, and we're supposed to play this game until
2:30.
2:45.
2:45.
Well, two.
Let's come back to Meta Ridley at 2.
Yeah, that one will take you a few tries.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it matter really here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The
He's
baby.
he's waiting for us in the horrific storm happening on SR388 above us right now.
Yep.
So instead of taking this baby out of here, I think we're going to take this baby back the way we came and go feed it some wall crystals for a little while. If
No,
I-
that's
there might
that's the
not be-
floor that you fall through. You have to sort of go up and almost make it to the surface, but then take a detour,
Okay.
as I recall.
Baby, have some baby noms.
Rock candy.
Rock lobster? Down, down, down. Ba-doo-ba-da. Yo, ba-doo-ba-da. Yo.
responsible parent and feed our child.
Yes. All the delicious raw candy he can eat because he's a growing boy and needs his munchies. Yum, yum, yum.
Samus is a good single mom.
She's the mom who stepped up.
Yeah, right? After killing the child's actual mom.
She's the mother Gothel of Metroid.
The child doesn't know any better.
True.
Thanks for just eating that one block, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy.
Let's name him Franklin.
Hi, Franklin.
This is also the one Metroid game where there is no escape sequence. There's no timer. It is just, you've killed the Metroid Queen, here's a baby.
You've got all the time in the world to get off planet.
Yeah, the Chosen didn't put explosives on this planet.
Yeah, they didn't really
Was there an escape sequence of some kind in Metroid 2?
No.
No.
It's the same thing.
Same thing, you just kind of chill out with your child.
Yep. Until
play
you
date.
feel like going.
Well, to be fair, I think there's only like one way out once you get the baby Metroid.
Yeah, in Metroid 2, the original.
Yeah.
I believe so.
You take the crystals up to the surface and
Yeah, I don't remember any like crystal walls in.
You gotta use the drift. And then get small.
your child is imprinted and can detect you through the ether.
Can we get 100% in the time it takes?
Oh, good heavens, no! I don't even know where to look.
It took me like 12 hours to get 100% in the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I think I can get like 4 more energy tanks. No, way more than 4. Like 6 or 8 more energy tanks. I could get like 200 missiles. I could get
I would go
50
find
super missiles or something.
I would go find as many of the energy tanks as you can, considering the Meta Ridley fight sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Wow, this fight is awful.
This fight is not good.
How do I get
I don't remember.
back with
Can you look at the map of the Surface SR388?
Surface SR388. Nope, that's Aeon abilities.
AU abilities.
Leave.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Oh man,
John
Football.
Maris, we are so in sync tonight.
Fitting to what we are doing.
I wonder if the game requires you to treat it as like a new game plusy thing.
Like if you do that, then you have the option.
No.
So essentially, we need to get back to the first elevator of the game without going over our ship, and I don't know how to do that.
There is a way. I need to see the map of the Surface to remember.
Oh, the map of the.
You don't have it because.
Yeah, because we haven't actually like gone to this side of the map. There's a way through, and I just don't remember what it is.
Okay. Well, let us explore thoroughly.
You might want to bomb that. Baby. Baby food. I wonder what these taste like.
Rock candy. Come on.
It can't be
Lime.
that simple.
They're lime flavored.
Lime flavored?
Yeah.
Lime flavored rock candy?
Some of them are green apple, but you can't tell which.
Ah, I hate that.
I like both lime and green apple, so I'm okay.
I just want to know.
I understand.
Yeah.
What I really can't handle is when it's like, can't tell if this red is cherry, berry, or cinnamon.
What about watermelon?
Usually
No,
those are green.
Or pink.
Or
Yeah, like watermelon jelly beans are green outside and pink inside. You know, like a real one.
Like a real jelly bean.
But like Jolly Ranchers are pink for watermelon. Other examples that aren't that.
Laffy Taffy is pink.
No, watermelon Laffy Taffy is green.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like dark green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the apple's like.
Oh yeah, and they do have like a strawberry one, I think.
little
I
buddy.
could have sworn.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's that?
What you doing? You eating candy again?
You're gonna ruin your teeth, buddy.
Who loves his wall candy. Yum, yum, yum. Guys, this is a new experience of playing Metroid for me. Caring at all about the
Oh,
scan
Laffy
visor.
Taffy.
What do you think I said was
I thought I heard Laffy Taffy, and then my brain said Airheads.
Understandable. Airheads is green.
Yeah, they are.
We take a teleporter.
Oh no, that thing's too easy.
That's how we get out of here.
Cool. Perfect. Just what we needed.
I'm gonna take this time to go get a snack. Anybody else need a
Good
snack?
thing to know you're
A
in.
glass of water
What do you
would be
have for
lovely.
snacks?
Okay.
Good. I love the Metroid just kind of floating there with you.
I don't know if you want to come real quick and have
Yeah, let's go raid your pantry.
You
Sweet.
good to hold the point now?
Oh yeah.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. You left it on the counter.
Yeah, I know I left it up there, so I was waiting for more ice cream.
Right.
While we feed snacks to our little baby, everybody else in Metroid Marathon is able to get a snack too.
I know. They should have been responsible adults and ate food. Actually,
we do what
I
we
can't really
can.
say that because I wanted to check with you to see if you wanted that meat bun, and you went, "No, I'm good." And then
We do what we can, and we feed our Metroid
this is
as
true.
much candy as we can because we have no idea what else to eat that isn't human brains.
Look, the kid wants candy. The kid gets candy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Do you want him to throw a tantrum in the middle of the planet?
Do you want to deal with a crying Metroid? You can take him.
I don't know. I don't know if that'd be good or bad. Because I feel like if he's throwing a tantrum, he might just eat some of the animals nearby. And I can't be responsible for what he absorbs.
I'm doing my best to eat all the animals before he does.
I am liquefying them into life.
Young man, I will turn this power armor around. Thanks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a persistent little gosling. Just kind of follows you everywhere. He follows you to the teleporter. He can eat the rides with you.
But he's my persistent little gosling.
It's true. It's true. I love the baby. The baby is the child I wish I had. Mostly because it would terrify my enemies. Also, their deadweight dad, the Federation, would keep insisting that no, the kid's fine.
Deadweight.
The Federation's like, you're like, how's the Metro doing? Oh no, he's great, doing fine. Can I talk to him? Oh, he's outside with his friends.
Yeah.
Not doing anything else.
On another planet.
Hank, tell me the truth. Is he with you?
What? Of course he is. Of course he is. He's just outside on another planet.
Go get him right now.
Hey man, can we come inside and get a beer? Can we talk about this?
Oh, jeez. Wow, you're just collecting all kinds of items.
Yeah, I mean, I have the ultimate door opener right here.
You have the scan?
No, the baby.
It's a baby.
Hey baby, look a door, go eat it.
Missile? You got missiles, you got screw attacks.
Yeah, so you saw that, right? Like, I crouched down, and as soon as I crouched, I also pulled on this trigger,
Yeah.
fired a beam, and you saw it kind of, like, flicker back and forth between beam and missile. I was holding the trigger down the entire time.
Jeez.
These are not sensitive enough. We need to get Mike a new, grippy thing for his 3DS.
Oh, you go back to tech?
No, stop over here.
Oh, your water mix.
You can cross anytime. We are not doing anything remotely interesting, and nothing can harm us because I have my baby now. I'm a strong Mama Sama.
Mama Sama.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Well, you're also looking at the 3DS screen, so if I walk in front of the TV, it doesn't really affect me.
Well, actually,
You know what?
Actually, it can affect them if you step on the cord.
Well, I
I
didn't, and I'm not planning to.
I can't believe that hasn't occurred to me this entire time. I feel like an idiot.
Wait, don't walk in front of the screen. It's an important boss fight.
I
Mark.
literally can't
The
tell.
screen is in your hands.
Mark, I literally can't tell if you're messing with us or not.
Sterling says, at least you don't fire this key out of a gun.
Yeah, you don't. You don't shoot a missile key like in Federation Force.
Did something happen?
We are taking care of our child.
Oh, okay. I heard the screen, and then you could be messing with us. I was like, something break.
No.
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 We're doing great.
We are feeding our child all the delicious candy he wants.
I remember at Metroid Marathon 4, my bad mouthing of Federation Force was much more of a problem. I was given a stern talking to. This year it doesn't seem to be as much of an issue.
You know what?
Well, it's
We had to convince everybody at the marathon it was bad. And we did that by taking up so much time at a previous marathon that we detonated the schedule.
It's a game.
It's a game.
It's got some fun parts.
It does, which is why we did the showcase.
Yeah, I found the fun parts and I showed them to you. And then we did nothing else. We moved on. We did the only thing we can do in the face of that
A
game.
small smattering of Federation.
That must be a one-sided word. That's my only explanation for what happens.
Unfortunately, your child's not
Yeah,
a
it's a
latch.
plasma beam door.
Your child is not a latchkey kid.
Yeah. He's well taken care of. He's got a home and a warm bed.
He's got a home, all the candy he could want.
Have some moist.
All the gold you can eat.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, you gotta go over to that side.
Oh.
And then you have to phase shift, I'm guessing.
And then I got a super missile it just because I'm getting to the point in the
Oh,
Metroid
maybe
game
not.
where so many things I can't. An embarrassment of riches. A trust fund of missiles.
A trust fund of missiles.
I'm very sorry to the few Federation Force fans there are out there. I know you exist.
They've showed up for a couple of our marathons actually. I think there's
Yeah.
some pretty dedicated folks being in there at some point.
Um,
But yeah, the game you're a fan of is not good.
it's pretty bad.
To be fair, I think it could be good with a full group of people
Maybe.
and played as Shigeru Miyamoto intended.
Maybe.
So the problem that I have with that is like, of course the game is good if I get 4 of my friends together to play it with me. It's because I'm hanging out with 4 of my friends. It's got actually very little to do with the quality of the game.
That's true.
Other than there are so few games that offer like a truly excellent offer a couch co-op experience. Period. That like just whipping out GoldenEye is kind of good enough to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, Sterling Link. Upon release in Japan in August 2016, Metroid Prime Federation Force sold less than 4,000 copies and failed to enter the top 20 of the sales chart.
Federation Force, thank you, Tylenol, for this. I love this. Federation Force is like salad dressing. Most people wouldn't want to chug an entire bottle on their own. Yeah. And like I said, while playing it, there are just games that I would rather be playing when I play Federation Force. It just makes me want to play Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh yeah.
And you literally have like the same body proportions in those mech suits, and you feel like you kind of move in similar ways. So every time I play it, I just want to play Deep Rock Galactic. You even get a shield generator in Deep Rock. You get like
You get the zip line.
yeah, there's
like
zip lines. There's
Mark needs water.
Yeah. You get the zip line, you get the foam platform, whatever you want to call them. Explosives.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Industrial grade explosives.
Yeah, you get proximity mines. You get
You get a zip gun.
yeah.
Well, again, this is all dependent on what you pick, but
Yeah. Like it's a really fun game, and the environments are completely destructible, and I have sunk 2,000 hours into that game, and I love it still. The only problem with it is I have literally played all of the content and experienced it all. I just have to wait until the next update.
We got to jam some Deep Rock Galactic, to which Butts go, we got to jam,
jam some
some
song.
Butt spot.
We've gotta jam some bar.
Some beep op galactic.
Be up galactic.
Beep op galactic.
Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Yes. Also, you may want to investigate those Kit Kats. They were. I'm not sure if stale's the right word, but the cookies inside have gotten.
Was this the only 3 ice cubes the
Soggy.
poor fridge could handle?
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
only got like 5.
All they could squeeze out.
I appreciate giving them to me. You didn't need to.
I had
It's
already
like
taken
trying to
most
get
of them.
water from a stone.
It's been through a lot these past couple of days. Sarah says it's officially Labor Day.
Today is Labor Day.
Also, hey, welcome back, Sarah.
Today is Labor Day if you're on the East Coast or Central Time Zones,
Sarah's looking like a
or
sea
anything
shell.
furder to the east than that.
Is
If you
Labor
do
Day
that.
an outside the U.S. holiday?
No.
Exciting over here? Nope.
I think, other countries have their own Labor Day, but it's not on the first Monday of September.
I thought you were going to say other countries have safe labor practices, so they don't need a whole day.
Oof.
Yeah.
My soul.
Good evening, Opt. We
I'd rather
appreciate
have
your
full
lurking.
maternity leave than
Labor Day crew been lurking. Welcome to the end of Samus Returns. I managed to get rid of the Metroid Queen, and I'd have an hour and change left to go fight the last boss, Meta Diddley. So instead of doing that, we're just kind of running around and feeding our baby and collecting missile tanks and super missiles and all kinds of stuff that we normally just completely gloss over in my actual run of the game.
The end of Samus Returns is a Tamagotchi, basically.
Yeah.
Can you scoot over just a little
I
bit?
wish this Metroid got bigger
Thanks.
and evolved into its
The
bigger
fact that my
forms
arm was
if
off
you
was
ran
really
around
bugging
the
me.
world enough and fed it.
That would be fun.
That'd be super dope.
If you feed the Metroid for a year straight, real time, it will get bigger. You'll have to come do it every day like a,
Come on, Meredith.
Villager.
That was your rule.
oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I will be getting rid of this mess.
Do as I say, not as I do. Animal Crossing. Found it.
Animal Crossing. Fulfilling the capitalist dream of owning a home and having neighbors who are friends. Since 2002. It's crazy to think about. Animal Crossing's been around for 20 years now.
You do get a lot of fun toys in this game, and you only really get to use them in like the hard parts if you're just going through the game. You never get a chance to go back and enjoy just stomping stuff unless you go out of your way to do it. In general, I'm not a huge fan of 100%ing games, which I think you know. We've probably discussed this at some point.
Is
but,
it because it's a whole lot of boring backtracking to get to the one fun thing?
not even the one fun thing. Just like I don't feel the need to complete things in general.
Okay.
I'm not a completionist. They're like, oh, we got 60% done, and I'm like, no, that seems good enough. Show me what the answer is.
For games that are literally about exploration, I like it.
Yeah. Which this game is.
But for other stuff, not necessarily. Like, I am going to comb every inch of Breath of the Wild. But I wouldn't do that for Ocarina of Time.
You know what you get for 100% Breath of the Wild? A poop trophy.
A poop trophy.
I don't know about the poop trophy.
You have to get all 900 Koroks.
I thought that was just for getting the Korok seeds.
Yeah, but that's like...
That's essentially 100ing the game.
Yeah,
That
by
means
the
you
time
looked everywhere.
By the time you get all those, you'll have everything else too.
Also, I have the climbing pants. Are there shoes and a shirt, or is it just the pants?
There are.
There are. Yep.
I still haven't found those. The only reason I found that, don't tell me where they are. The only reason
I don't remember
I
where
found
they
the
are.
pants is because I like to climb so much that I was just like, oh, I can go up this whole cliff face, and then I was like, oh look, pants, which I thought was fun. They were like, you will only find this if you like climbing so much.
I think they're from a vendor. I don't remember.
You might have to buy like the headpiece from a vendor and then find the shirt somewhere else.
It's been so long, I don't remember anymore.
It's been 43 years.
It's been
I didn't get to
43
play
years.
Breath of the Wild until 2019 when I moved down here and then I had Match Switch.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I remember like
I slurped it up though.
I definitely did too when I first played it.
I know.
I, however, am not a gamer, so I am bad at the boss battles. So I've gotten all of the divine beasts except for the camel. I'm really
Yeah, that one.
I'm really bad at like
That one's
aiming
awful.
stuff. I avoid archery that isn't snipe archery, so I got really close. I was so like thrown off by it. I was just like, I'll come back to it, and I never have the energy to come back to it.
Yeah, the
That-
Thunder Ganon is generally going to be the worst one.
Cool. I feel a bit better then.
If you get the full rubber set, it makes them much easier to deal with.
I have pants and hat. I don't have shirt. I do love the rubber hat. It's so funny. I like to wear it with my Zora shirt.
Yeah, alright. Powerbomb.
I don't know. Blow up everything.
Oh, you can get the headpiece from a shrine, the climbing gear.
Stop telling me these things. I said I don't want to learn.
Okay, well, unfortunately, being shrine is very vague.
SJ, shush.
I also did all shrines in Breath of the Wild, but yeah.
I'm not there yet, but I do have a number of them.
Doing all the shrines.
Oh, Mike Ezekiel there with Poop Trophy, he got it?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
How did he feel about that?
He told me that he did, and I asked him why, and he never really, like,
Oh.
I sent him into an existential spiral for about an hour, and then I said, you know what?
Fun facts about how roundabout I play Breath of the Wild. I was complaining about how there's clearly space for me to expand my inventory, and I don't know how. I had never met Hestu because I didn't go the way you were supposed to. The
I
moment I
didn't
saw a
either.
mountain, I was like, hell yeah, I'm climbing this.
That's
so I didn't
exactly
see
what I did.
the tutorial stable
Yep.
until because also, like, I started and I was like, everything's scary. I'm just gonna run through the field and not fight anything. So I didn't go back there until I was way more powerful than them. And then I went to the stable and they were like, let me tell you about the blood moon. Let me tell you about horses. Did you know that if they have more color, they are, like, harder to tame? And I was like, oh, I thought that was just random.
Yeah, yeah, you did exactly what I did.
Yeah.
You saw Kakariko Village is like, I'm gonna walk straight there
Mhm.
and not stop.
And then I finally left Kakariko Village the opposite way and was like, oh, hey,
Horse.
who are you? And he was like, oh, hey, do you want to make your inventory bigger? And I was like, what? Matt was like, yeah. Yeah.
I was like straight up worse than that. I think I didn't find Hestu and the stable that you mentioned until like after I had done 2 of the Divine Beasts.
Oh yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
I had like,
It was terrible. I was like,
I had like completed the Zora
yeah.
already.
I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna get a
And
horse.
had done like everything at Gerudo except the camel, basically. Because essentially I did everything there, didn't like the camel, and went, I'll go find the Gorons.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am,
And like on the way, I think.
I am
to
doing
the
a replay of Breath of the Wild, actually. I downloaded a mod that changes Link to Linkle and changes all the armors to look different to reflect the fact that Link is now Linkle.
That's fun.
And I was like, yeah, because I was like, I want to play this game again, but I don't want it to be exactly the same. I want the joy of discovering something new-ish. And so I'm like, change the player character. Someone, in order to not spoil narrative, please DM me and tell me where Terrytown is, because I also never did that.
I know about Terrytown.
Okay,
Yeah.
where is it?
It's northeastern-ish.
It's in Akala, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
When you-
north. That's
when
the
you go to
northeastern province.
when
it's
you
like
go
on
to
the other side of
Akala,
Death Mountain.
There is a zone that is essentially a big pillar that there is a bridge to. That's where
Yeah.
Terrytown is going
That
to be.
is, yeah.
Big pillar. Is that pillar like a climbing challenge?
No, it's like if you are going this way, there's a chasm here, but there's a section that is up and there's a bridge to it. It's like the same level as where you are.
Is it weirdly perfectly circular?
Yes.
Okay, that interesting. Do you start the side quest by going there? And I just missed it.
Yeah, you meet one guy who's like, I want to start a town. You're like, cool. Find me people.
Is he only there at a certain time of day?
No. He's there all the time, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then I
Because
literally.
he makes a little fire.
Yeah.
Okay, then I literally just miss him.
It's all good.
Like this one.
I found him by chance. I was just like, oh, what's this place? Wait, hey, Terry!
What up, champ?
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring copied off Breath of the Wild's homework for it. Well, this world's so full of stuff that you probably will only see about 60% of it in your first playthrough, and then you'll go back and find all the rest of it.
And it's just gonna be okay.
Yeah,
And I love it.
and that's just gonna be fine.
How does it make you feel? It's alright.
You won't find about half the dungeons in Elden Ring in your first time through, and that's
I still
okay.
haven't finished all of the camera lore.
Oh yeah.
You haven't found all his journal entries?
I am
haven't found all the
working on the
memories.
camera collection. I don't know if
there
I'll
journals?
100%
Or
it.
was-
Yeah,
that was
Link has a journal.
I don't know about it. Wait, is it just in the house that you find? Okay, then I
No,
don't know.
you find like journal entries where he talks about being the consort to Zelda, whatever,
the guard.
the guard.
Yeah, I don't think I found it.
I prefer console.
Ooh,
Ew,
headcanon.
Oh, Link! Please come into my chambers. I know it's not.
No, her English voice actor always grated on me in Breath of the
Oh,
Wild. I
that's a
didn't
bummer.
like it.
I like her just fine.
This is alright.
The accent was a little heavily British, but
Yeah.
worked.
She's
Oh my god, we haven't done this boss
Spring
fight?
Oh,
Ball
princess.
is in the game.
We completely forgot to
Oh.
do
You
this
just
boss fight.
don't have to bother.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just...
Wait,
Oh.
is this the spring ball?
Yes.
It's the spring ball!
Whoa!
I was talking about this. It's like, oh, the spring ball's just not in this game because of the spider ball, right? It's like, yeah, of course.
Literally everyone on the couch went, yeah! And you knew! You
no,
knew, Mark!
No, I didn't know. I just walked into this room.
Oh, okay.
There it is!
Hooray!
We found it!
Oh, we got the
Very
spring
funny.
ball.
How do I get out?
Well, you gotta use it. You gotta use
Well,
it.
definitely not with a power bomb because you're supposed to come here way sooner.
Yeah, but I only have one answer to all my problems, and it's power bomb.
Yes, power bomb becomes the new
When
answer.
when all you have is a power bomb, every problem looks like.
You remember that obnoxious, like, fan that I had to put a bomb right at the left edge in?
Yeah.
It's to skip spring ball. That's the only time in the game you need
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's why. Alright.
I play Breath of the Wild in French because I like the voice acting. It was because I played in English so many times that I don't need to understand the text. Yeah. I've heard that the other dubs, like Spanish and French, are both way better than the English dub. Just in an aesthetically pleasing on the ears sense.
Sounds more like natural Hylian. If it's a language I don't understand.
Do you mean Hylian?
Highly.
Hylian is specifically the dialect of the people in the mountains.
Those Hylian
What?
Highlands.
No, the Hylians that live in mountains.
Yeah, the Hylian Highlands.
It's the
You know.
Appalachian accent. It's the Hylians.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. That's canon now.
Mm-hmm.
I love these doors that lead to puzzles where you have to open them with a specific thing because you just know, oh yeah, that's what's gonna be in here, right? Like super missile door, this is gonna be a super missile thing. Easy. Power bomb door, cool. Power bomb.
Yeah, we have power bomb. Everything's a power bomb shaped hole.
I can smell the nerdiness about this.
I
One of my
hate them.
coworkers has a lotion that smells like
Quick about this.
Can you, well, hang on.
lip smackers, like berry chapstick.
Can't you, like...
And every time she uses it, the whole
Oh, yeah.
room is just like, ah,
It doesn't matter. Power bomb.
Yeah, right.
power bomb,
Power bomb?
night crew.
Night crew. Oh, hey, that's fantastic, Mr. Socks. What's up, bro?
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Brian.
Good morning.
It's not night for you, is it? It's like early morning.
It's still early morning. Here.
No,
It's past
not.
midnight, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't make it early morning. Early morning is when the sun comes.
I understand what you're saying,
Yeah,
I'm always right.
but that's why I said good morning, is because
yes.
based on military time and everything.
846.
No.
I literally just made it so that it had different specs than you. Just don't
What?
fight me, please.
Weirdest thing to me in Breath of the Wild is that there are no remnants of anyone having worshipped the three goddesses of creation left. Well, yeah, because they made machines. The machines are God now.
Oh, our children is hungry. He wants more candy. Oh.
Yeah, let your child
Also,
eat,
the machi-
Mark,
the
you
machines are
heartless
from, like,
bastard.
Oh, you're so
Before
heartless. There you
he
go,
went
buddy.
to sleep. I thought that when I was doing Breath of the Wild, I misunderstood. I thought that they made the machines essentially when he was alive, and then Matt did the Hyrule Warriors thing,
Yeah.
and I realized that I had misunderstood, and it was even pre them. So if making machines is essentially when you get the Industrial Revolution and you have less people being religious, it would then be 1,000 years earlier. So it would make sense that there was less stuff. Also, they might have done that thing that like various Greek gods did of like Aphrodite used to be 3 gods, and then they consolidated her. Like they all just consolidated her into Hylia, even though there were 3.
Right.
Brian, to answer your question, we are currently feeding our child because we
are
are a good mother.
We are in fact dirtling. We finished this an hour ago.
A little less than an hour ago.
A little
but
less than an
well
hour ago.
ahead of time.
You just did the most backward solution to this, in which you were supposed to grapple beam over there, and you instead
It's like, no, power bomb.
power bomb boosted.
When you have a power bomb, everything is a power bomb shaped hole.
We're taking our kid to the park before we have to go to the bank.
That's true.
Yeah, what time is it?
149.
Okay.
The time is my watch is dead because I forgot to bring the charger.
151.
No.
Okay.
We might want to start working our way back to a teleporter and then just go finish this game-yo. Or at least start finishing
Game-yo
this game.
Hermitar?
We might feed Kid a little more if I absolutely smoke Meta Relief for whatever reason. Smoke Meta Relief.
I mean, every day.
Just frog.
Oh, just frog.
Just frog. It's one of those things where you have to keep your finger on it or it goes away. That's why I was like,
I see.
that wasn't just me going, don't take my.
I mean, you let me take your phone before, so I figured there was probably something else going on.
It looks like she's just holding him like a woman with a
Not even
toy
holding
dog.
him, he's like, alright, the kid's here.
Well, before it started floating, it was like right near her hand. So it looks like she's just like, here's my gun and here's my baby. Hello.
The Metroid Marathon Twitter is on a schedule. That schedule is unrelated, as far as I know, to the schedule of when we beat the games.
We'd love to see a girl boss winning.
That's true.
That sounds.
Whoopsie.
I would enjoy
Mary,
a t-shirt that just has
Would you be
Samus
willing
and
to
says
pull
girl
this
boss.
butterfly out of my hair because it's starting to itch me?
I got you.
Alright.
I am.
I haven't heard it now.
Thank you.
If you can pass me the thingy they were in.
I appreciated being cute on
Did you
camera
grab the ones
for
that are right here?
an indeterminate amount of time, but it is now getting to the point where I'm like, what's in my head? Did we find the bee?
No, I heard it buzzing around that light earlier, but it stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. But those things that I saw it over there, and I'm like, that's a bee. And I was like, oh no, it's a bud. Wait a minute, that's a
And
bee.
then I looked in the back and yeah, it was in fact a bee.
This is just like the theme from the surface of Tower
Yeah,
of
this is
Xidus.
This is Crateria, but terrifying.
It's
I love
just it's missing that like thunder sound. The
No, I'm pretty sure that they just took the original music and just slapped it in, which I'm fine
took
with.
the bit compression out of it.
Yeah, which I'm fine with, but like, it's just unexpected.
Yeah.
There's no thunder sound because we can do that diegetically.
Krakow. Town for bees.
I know it.
He
Yeah,
said
I get it.
hashtag town for bees.
No, I'm saying there's actual thunder out there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But I want the crackly bit crush version.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
When you said diegetically, I thought you meant that we could personally make sound effects. And I was like, we could always do that.
We could just have real thunder happen around us.
No, I meant exists in the game, diegetic.
Thunder does sound wild around here because it like echoes in the houses. Oh my goodness. Fireworks are ridiculous here because there's like I've always had the knowledge of like, fireworks can be hard if you have like combat specific PTSD, and then I heard it in the city and I was like, oh, I extra get it.
Or if you were a dog.
Yes, all dogs have combat PTSD.
Oh, they do. My dog was terrified whenever there was thunder or fireworks.
Cody, the dog who did not
Alright,
like
it's time
other
to go get the
dogs,
Boo Radley.
His response for being scared of something was, I'll kill it and then I won't have to be scared, which meant he could not fight the thunder. So it would freak him the heck out. Whereas Gimli just gets a little nervous. I do like that this Ridley's like wearing clothes. Like he looks like a person wearing clothes as opposed to just like
A naked
a
dinosaur.
dragon in armor. This feels more like a sentient being than like.
Like
A sentient being that gets dressed in the morning.
Yes. It feels more like a character than a monster. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's,
Well,
I like
'cause
that.
It looks like it's Ridley wearing a weird hood.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Casual Friday. It's Space Pirate Horde.
Yeah.
Ridley's gone out in his hoodie.
It's mascot day.
Mascot. All right, everyone, you have to
I
bring
like
it.
how purple he is too.
He saw the Metroid. He's like, oh shit, that's a great mascot.
Welcome to Talvania University, home of the Talvania Ridleys.
All right. He's part of marketing. It's like, show us a mascot that you would have for your organization.
Oh yeah, he never drops health, he just drops Eon.
Yes. We have to AU him. And then I have to be ready all night.
I'm mad.
Look at Samus being a responsible mother.
She's keeping her baby safe. Take your daughter to work day.
Oh, really dead.
No one.
He's like, really, weren't you smaller like a few days ago?
Samus is actually correct. I was thinking about how we were talking about how the Queen Metroid demonstrates the ability to have pattern recognition and know like strategies that you were doing and then port them.
Yeah.
And I think that helps the like baby Metroid not being auto like fight on sight kind of makes sense as well because you're like, oh, they're not just literal one set kill everything. They're I know how to kill everything because I know how to fight, and therefore having the baby go, oh, hi. You're like, there's something in there. The baby is cheering us on, you're correct.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can also kind of see like Metroid intelligence as well, like Super Metroid, because when you first get to, like when you get to the station and you find out like why is there an emergency signal, like Ridley has the baby in a jar, and once your health starts whoop, 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 like that's when Ridley runs away and you face him and starts.
Oh,
It's true.
And when you see it again, like way later in the game.
You have to do this like
it keeps,
3 more
helping
times.
you, and then once you get
Almost
close enough,
certainly.
it goes
But only because I'm about to die.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait a minute, I recognize that
Oh
sound.
yeah, I forgot about
That
that.
was the same sound when my mama was nearby. And then,
Here comes the baby.
here comes the boy.
Thanks, baby.
Yay.
Oh, cool. It does give you some health, doesn't it?
The
A
baby.
couple of
Not a
energy
lot.
tanks.
Not a lot.
Two energy tanks.
Full energy time.
Mommy, you can have my juice boxy since you're tired.
You're tired and you're sleeping on the couch again.
I know that you've been doing double shifts, so I made you a yogurt snack.
Your tippy juice is empty.
What?
Your tippy juice is empty.
Juice that makes your mom tip over? Wine?
Gosh.
Oh, got you.
I don't know if Samus would be a wine mom, but we don't know that.
I think that Samus likes alcohol but does not overuse it.
She's a social drinker.
No, I just think she knows her limits.
She goes.
One more,
Goes
once
like-
more with feeling.
Samus isn't social.
She goes. You're right.
So if anything, Samus is sober as heck when she's with people.
like she like pours it out. She's like, all right, a little bit for me, and the rest for now.
I can picture her like in her got like the living quarters in it, and she has just poured herself out like a whiskey, just like a little bit, and then there's a knock on the hatch, and she just goes and
Yeah, I
pours it back in.
I think Beam Burst is the move because it just refills your heal every time.
Samus will order a highball when out with the girls, but that's about it.
Correct.
She's a highball kind of gal.
Beam Burst is the move, but Meta Ridley has so much health.
She's only
that
gonna
you
drink when
actually
she
have to
is
pay
safe and
attention and
relaxed.
hit him with
Not
all
good.
3 streams of the Beam Burst to get him low enough. Low guy with the Beam Burst.
Right.
Otherwise,
And then you run out.
Yeah.
What's up, Beam Burst?
I lack the.
I think you said
game
beam
on
burst. I think you said beam burst.
A burst of beans.
I don't know.
When your beans are bursting with flavor.
I mean, alright. Boston style baked beans.
Ridley, come on.
Boston style burst.
Limited edition Bostonian Gushers. There's beans inside.
Reminded me of the beans and things.
You made me have a visceral reaction.
I think that there is like an image of like baked beans gushers.
There's this like subreddit that's like beans and things.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
I've seen
I saw
beans
some
and
baked
hot dog
beans.
casings, which is about close enough to what you're looking at.
I saw some beans as dice, baked beans dice.
Yeah, I think those
Yeah.
too.
They were,
Yeah.
I think they were pretty cool.
I've seen the bean clock.
Have you seen the Bean N64 controller?
Oh.
I've seen that one.
It's just a translucent controller with beans in it.
It doesn't help because I really hate baked beans. I'm not much of a bean fan in general. It's a texture thing, I think.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So I've always especially hated those beans images.
Is that the tree was born?
I don't know. It's I googled baked beans gushers. I don't see
Oh, you're dead.
Ridley,
Yeah.
stop
you're
it!
dead.
Yeah, there's another subreddit called
Content
Trees with
warning: Bean Furby. Oh no.
Yeah. It's basically just making fun of people.
I'm gonna go click that
like,
link
people on, like, the
on
food
the
Reddit.
stream.
Do
I
it.
didn't know about that CW show.
Which one?
CW, Beaver.
Oh, that's cursed.
Content warning, I know.
Yeah, content warning. We are gonna curse Mike's computer with this one.
Taking my spot back.
Okay.
I didn't want to look at him, but this isn't what that's not as bad as I was expecting, so I'm okay.
I mean, it's still a little bit terrifying, but yeah.
You know what's worse? Long Furbies. They're glamorous and terrifying at the same time, which confuses me.
I love long fur. I need a girl with a short skirt
And a long Furby.
Furby. Oh man.
I was gonna say that you cross behind the TV, but you're too big.
I am. Unfortunately.
He is a large boy.
A growing boy. God, imagine if you kept getting taller.
I would not
Imagine
like
if
that.
in 10 years you were 3 inches taller.
I knew someone who was 6'8".
That's
How
all.
tall are you?
6'5".
Okay.
I am just comfortably under being exactly 2 meters tall. Like 190, 199. Not how straight I stand.
Super missiles are also pretty good.
Stop reading.
I can't help it.
You can. I believe in you.
That's his pick.
Unfortunately, that crew
You
brings out
dropped
a
a
lot.
nerd on my couch.
Yeah, I just got here. What do you want?
Come on!
This is really good.
Sorry,
That-
I hate that grab.
That was like, that hurts. Yeah,
At least this
No,
time.
it does. It takes a lot of damage.
take like
So.
3 tanks.
No, not 3. It's like 1.5. I played this game on. I played this fight on hard mode.
Swap my drink for yours.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That's okay. It's a very heavy bottle.
Oh, thumb, ow. The aiming thumb is
Aw.
upset with me.
You're almost there, bud.
I know.
Um,
That's the new dodge strat.
Yep.
Much easier to do in time.
Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't realize you do that with Raven Beak too at the end of Dread.
Oh, good heavens.
You just have to roll under him.
Oh, good heavens!
oh dear.
Oh my!
The ball strat is the winning strat.
Did you do it?
No, he's
No,
paused.
I did
Oh, he
thumb
paused.
break.
Do you want me to rub your hand?
Did the game for you?
I was wondering, yeah.
No, I needed a thumb break.
Fair.
Oh. Probably not, but maybe. Ah, bro,
I do
stop.
have some kind of this, yeah. I thought I had a splinter like a week ago.
Ooh, let me get tweezers.
Apparently I do. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be great. I'm just gonna. If you have like a thumbtack or something, easiest way to rip away at the skin. We'll do body horror live on stream. No, I will go off
We
stream
won't,
for
we
this.
won't show it on camera,
No,
but you will hear the scream.
no.
Just roll under him.
Yep.
What's he gonna do?
You're gonna wanna.
He's gonna do a tail swipe. That's what he's gonna do. The thing is, like, I see Ridley, and I just imagine the view of, like, you took everything from me, and him going,
I don't even know who you are. That second one, I'll get you.
So it looks like when he does the grab attack, he also does a tail follow-up.
Tweezers, pinchy cutters, thumbtacks.
Okie dokie.
Matt, Adam, you can take my seat.
Alright.
Mary, you go
Good
first.
thing we started this 45 minutes early. We'll be here for a while.
Yep.
Oh, that's by design. You can have to be close.
Yeah, they're like heavy duty nail clippers.
Oh,
So if you use just the tip, you can essentially pinch your skin like it's bread.
Yeah, I really thought I was going crazy. I was doing this at work earlier this week.
You're like, oh,
And I
why?
just couldn't find it. I just thought, oh yeah, I've just like gored myself
Oh,
to the point where it just looks like there's something there.
If you want, I can get hydrogen peroxide. You can soak it a bit and soften it.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Done this a million times.
I feel like a lot of times with splinters, I have the experience similar to when you have something in your eye, in which after you've picked at it so long, you think you've gotten it out, but because it's so tender now, it
Yeah,
feels like
that's-
there's something in it.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
When I started. But there's definitely something there because now I can see
I
it
could
moving.
see it, yeah.
I can see it moving under my skin as I pick at it.
body horror live on stream.
Yep, we're doing it, doing
I
it, doing
remember
it well.
there was an Epcot like virtual ride, which was you got shrunk down and went into a body, and they had to remove the skeleton, and
Okay.
it just
Did I again?
You are asking the wrong people.
Okay.
I might have,
You
I
all
might
right
have
there?
already gotten it.
Yes, this is a very stressful fight.
The wiggle you did reminded me of when I get a heebie-jeebie, so I thought we were grossing you out.
No, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Is that a cross made of hot dogs in chat?
Oh, that? I don't know. I don't really know Twitch emotes.
That sure looks like a cross made of hot dogs.
It is a cross. As to what it's made out of, I don't
Hey, Monsieur McGruffin, what
Ribbon.
is that?
know. Ripped in pepperonis.
Ah!
That's alright.
That's very fun.
That's good. Oh gosh, there's a whole cyclone out there.
Yep. That's our 388.
Get him!
It looks a little gray.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Die!
Oh,
Die and be done with my
Yeah.
video game!
sick.
Dang. You are not taking damage anymore.
I know.
Oh, he has 24 health.
knock, knock, knock.
It's because I'm very upset.
No, that's
It's because I'm very good at video games.
That's not 24 health. That's almost normal.
Yeah.
74.
More like 900 or 870.
Right, I'm just saying. 2s and 7s was similar, so that's probably where you were getting it.
No, he was at 24 with April Game.
Oh, I
Adam-
see.
Adam was
Now
not
he's
wrong.
back at 2.
Why y'all treat me like a man?
I was trying to make it so you weren't dumb. I'm sorry.
Go, baby, go! Make him gray! Wow, you just did it again.
Get him.
I can't stand how long this boss fight is.
It is kind of long.
Oh,
Wait,
he's
is that
red
it?
now.
Is that it?
Yes, we are
Yay!
done with Samus Returns. Hooray!
Great job.
Thank you.
It's looking pretty red.
Missing
He's looking pretty red,
missing the counters in this game is just brutal.
Devastating.
It does not like you not getting your quarter-second timings at the right time. All right, baby, let's get out of here. I got some rock candy on the ship for you.
That sounds suspicious in almost any context. Except for this very specific.
Samus's free candy spaceship.
Samus loves candy.
Right, this is my phone. Oh, it's 2:15. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got time.
Well, we'll sit here for the credits. We'll see how many items I ended up getting, and then we'll come back and tour some more areas and chill and hang out for a while.
Sounds great.
Samus being like, alright kid, this is what Mama does for work.
Yep.
Metroid 2, Samus breaks bad. Yeah. Here, child, eat the blue meth. Green meth.
Eat the green meth.
The Greth.
Baby, we need to cook.
I had
think-
seen some video in which I don't remember what they were talking about. But there was something in a show, and they were like, people shouldn't do this, therefore it shouldn't be in the show or something, and you shouldn't. And someone was like, I don't want people to make meth, but I still like breaking meth.
That one is the example of like TV shows are not real, and
I don't
figured this out as a society.
I don't want my son to be a serial killer, but I love Dexter.
Well, I liked it until we became a lumberjack.
What?
Yeah.
Don't watch the ending.
Oh.
I'm not gonna watch any of Dexter.
Oh, yeah. The ending is chalked up as one of like the top 10 most disappointing endings to a TV show.
That's even. Is it above Game of Thrones?
I think Game of Thrones
I would-
muscled its way onto that list.
Yeah, I would say I would
Muscle
put
its way on.
Game of Thrones
Yeah.
over Dexter. I can imagine why people were disappointed in the Dexter finale as people who watched the show like from the start. But I was someone who came in after the show had ended and I just marathoned it all, and I was like, oh, all right, that happened.
You didn't
But-
have the same investment.
Yeah, it didn't have like the same amount of build up over time. for me.
Sorry to everybody watching the stream right now. These thumbs have been doing a lot of work.
Oh yeah, I had to do the
They
same
need
thing.
stretches.
I had to do the same thing after Fed Force, and I only played it for 2 hours.
Jesus!
Yeah. So Dexter's ending is like you expect him to die because he's a serial killer. He gets like what he deserves. No,
Yeah.
he just lives. You find out he's living as a lumberjack in secret.
That seems like a great way to kill more people.
Yeah.
Having a secluded in the woods house
right.
with sharp objects.
Well, he's supposed to be a serial killer with a moral code. He
yeah,
only-
they all do. That's
he-
why they have like MOs.
Yeah, he only kills people who like do bad things. Though he kills other serial killers mostly. So
This
yeah.
was a premise for a show so that we could make the morality not ambiguous unless we wanted to have it be that way.
So yeah, that one ended pretty disappointingly. I would still say Game of Thrones takes a top spot. Dexter was also worse in its last couple seasons. Yeah, they sort of lost the plot.
There are very few shows that are consistently good across all seasons. Like, that's why Breaking Bad was a big deal, is because it didn't have any of those episodes.
It had the same
It
caliber
had,
all the way through.
it had The Fly, and that was it.
The worst it had was The Fly, and like that's you can still get in a nerd argument about The Fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. People will have opinions about that episode.
Yeah. No one is just universally like The Fly is a terrible episode and shouldn't be in the show.
Yeah, and then somehow Vince Gilligan went and did it a second time by having 6 seasons of Better Call Saul that were not bad.
I still need to watch season 6.
Yeah.
I've been told it's the best of the show.
My wife and I are going through it. We just finished season 4.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
think.
that.
No, we're
making our way through Better Call Saul. Thank you. And yeah, we just finished season 4. And yeah, it's been really good. But yeah, I don't know how Vince Gilligan does it. We should just trust him with everything from now on.
Mm-hmm. He is
Until he gives us a reason not to.
He is the omni writer of
I'm
all
sure we can find
television
one.
that I want to watch.
It's like that, and also Dan Gore, the guy who no, Michael Schur, who made
Clear Time.
Parks and Rec and The Good Place, and he was also at least partially
I love
responsible
The Good Place.
for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He knew when to end a show and end it well.
The Good Place ending is fantastic.
The whole show's fantastic.
Yes.
I only got the helmet off.
Gotta be faster.
I do. I have to not immediately stop at the end of the game and go run around and grab a bunch of pickups for no reason.
Yeah. Did we get a clear percentage?
Apparently not.
We did not.
I guess they
I
just...
think it'll show it to you on the file.
A cutscene.
A cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Now there's a power vacuum,
I
which the
forgot.
axe parasites will gladly fill. Yeah, this is a game about ecological intervention. Surprise.
Surprise, Mom.
Rawr. See you next mission.
This kind of, like, implication didn't exist in the original, right?
No, correct.
This is just because we know how...
This is because
Yeah.
of how Fusion.
It only
Just
existed. They like explained it at the start of Fusion. You killed all the Metroids, so now the
Yes.
X parasites were allowed to proliferate because
I remember
the
that.
Metroids were the only natural predator.
Wait,
40%.
are Metroids
No, that was
endemic to that
Yeah, see,
environment?
was my
was-
file.
Oh, because it counts the time it took you to beat Meta Ridley. The time was different on the characters.
Yeah.
On that,
Are Metroids native to that place?
Yes.
I didn't realize they were native. I thought this was just where they happened to thrive and they had been brought there.
Yeah. No.
Where they were
the
created.
Metroids were genetically engineered by the Chozo specifically to fight the X parasites.
Okay. I
According-
forgot that.
According to the lore of Samus Returns. It's not something you really learn unless you unlock all of the little tableaus of pictures, which you get by completing 100% of the game. And those also set up Dread by showing what happens to the guys who made the Metroids. The Ravenbeak comes in and kills them all. And takes the Metroids and is like, great, thanks.
See ya, sucker.
These are mine now.
Yep, these are mine.
Wiping out the Metroids was the right choice, said Adam at other end incorrectly.
It's not the only thing that's incorrect.
There's many things.
Not the
Haha,
only
you are
incorrect
wrong,
thing said by
Lafayette
Adam from
Parasite.
Other M. What fun stuff are we gonna do?
We're just gonna keep going and running around and feeding the baby.
You should start a file on Fusion though, just to show people how cool the suit is.
Oh, there's a fusion mode?
Yeah, you have to scan the Metroid amiibo, and that allows you to play the game with the Fusion suit.
Which
And
is one hit kill, right?
it's almost one hit kill. Everything does like 4 times as much damage.
Oh
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That sounds horrifying.
That does sound fun, actually. Let's
Do you want me to go get it?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd it go?
I
It
put
should
him
be
away.
in the other
Oh,
room.
okay.
Yeah. We just left the Emmy out because Dread is going to happen soon.
That-
You should
that
also
does-
get the Dread Samus amiibo.
What's in the Dread Samus?
I'm not saying they do anything special. In Dread, they just give you more missiles. The Dread Samus should have come with the Emmy. They were a 2-pack.
Well, they weren't in the ones that Charge brought out.
Oh, yeah, it probably wouldn't be. He didn't bring them out. He didn't bring the Dread Samus out. Good.
Is it the crouching one?
It's the blue one.
Yeah,
That blue-white one or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, I just wanted to have them out because they're cool to look at. And we'll be playing Dread soon.
Oh, I've not seen this actually.
Yeah?
This is the first time I've seen this.
Yeah. I have not opened mine because I bought them and the special edition on the thought that they would become rare and valuable.
Oh,
And they have not.
no.
They are still selling for more or less their MSRP. You will need to put them on the back end because the camera cannot see those.
Well, then they can't see him either.
No, they can't.
but we're not playing Dread yet.
Let me just rearrange. Do you want to put this in the kitchen for me? Please and thanks. Oh, this too.
Okay, so what amiibo do I need to scan for the fusion suit?
This
The
one.
Metroid.
The Metroid.
The one with the squishy bell.
The one with the street.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm actually going to pass out.
You can go pass out.
I'm tired and I'm not up for Dread. If I was up for Dread, I have made a very grave mistake. Actually, let me double check to see if I have made a very grave mistake.
Sure, hope not.
I sure hope not either.
Why am I bothering to teleport away at all? I'm just gonna delete this save. I should have just gone back to the menu.
Oh, thank God I'm not. Okay. Mike will be on the couch, and you will be on the couch.
And I will be in bed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna swing tech. That's gonna be exciting.
To be fair, Tech doesn't really do anything on Night Crew. You should know this.
Yeah.
Spam.
Spam.
The stems.
Schmamoose.
Barely. Honestly, I think this needs to tilt.
We could tilt the camera
I'm
down.
gonna.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, alright. Me.
No
Con-
Metroids
Connor-
detected in this area.
Connor, are you also
Oh,
gonna
you
go?
have to actually like exit to the main menu.
Yeah. Connor, are you also gonna go up?
I will in a bit.
Alright. Well, I will be going.
I'm gonna stick around for the start of Dread at least.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Adam.
I should have mentioned you
Enjoy
can't
the rest of the marathon.
you can't scan the Metroid amiibo here. You have to actually quit to the main menu, scan it to unlock fusion mode, and then
And then we start.
start a new
I don't
game.
think I know how to tip this.
Should be fairly straightforward.
Is it this one? Or is it the shooty one? I will work on making this right.
New game.
I am Ganon 11,
You have to
Hello.
King under the marathon. I have returned.
Options amiibo. It told me to do.
To unlock fusion mode, you must first beat the game. Once you have, you can select new. Okay, yeah. Then so select new game. Hit yes, and then it will give you the options. No, you hit start. You go to new game. Hit start a new game. Yes,
Hey, Mike.
and then amiibo.
Aha.
Hello.
Let me shift this over.
Fusion mode has been unlocked.
Wow. Enemies are even more powerful. You play as a fusion Samus.
Yeah.
You
Blah,
play
blah,
as
blah,
a
blah.
fused.
You play fused to Metroid.
Did we beat Ridley?
We have. We
We-
have beaten the game.
Yeah, we
riddled
actually
the
had to
diddle.
take, we had to take a whole hour to riddle it out.
Excellent.
My route was very powerful.
There.
So that's good to know.
Now we
for
have a
the
fun
future.
little set piece.
And in the meantime, we've just been feeding our baby and playing with amiibos and stuff. Did you
Very
get some
important.
sleep?
Yes.
Good.
I slept from about 7:15, 7:30ish until about 20 minutes ago,
Nice.
which is as much sleep as one can hope for when one has drastically altered one's sleep schedule for a weekend.
7 a.m. p.m.
Yeah.
This
Okay, cool.
This fusion suit.
this fusion suit's awesome. Huh.
Yeah. Now take some damage.
You're basically doing the exact opposite I am, which is the 6 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Yeah. No, what's funny is Mark and I have this hotel room together, except we haven't been in the
56
hotel room at
That's-
the same time.
That's me and Matt with the bedroom.
Yeah. You took
Like,
56
I
damage
had
the first
gotten
time.
up to use the
and then
restroom.
56
And that wasn't even
and
an
I
attack.
had to go
That was just
downstairs
me
'cause someone
bumping
was
my
up there,
head
and I saw
against
him
the
napping on the
squid.
couch, and I was like, "Do you want to come to bed?"
This
He's like,
is
"I'm
going
just
to
taking
go
a nap," and I was
poorly.
like, "Yeah,
Fusion
but
mode is
bed."
brutal.
You own a bed.
I'm gonna
This is
try
your
to.
house.
I'm gonna try to get to the first save.
I think he didn't want to wake me up, but I was already awake, so I was like, "Get cuddle time, get up there." Thank you. Did you get a tour of my fans?
I have seen this fan.
There's also
I'm a big fan.
Flowers. Excellent.
they've been keeping us cool. I
Oh,
do like the
please.
fusion suit.
We don't need any help to stay cool here.
We do in this basement.
Oh, fair enough. Trying to do a meme.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to be nice. Here's your nerds.
It's an empty box.
It doesn't sound like it.
Some memes.
It's a mostly empty box.
Take that.
Yeah.
Press X to use your melee counter. This is a mechanic that will not return in any other Metroid game. Stares directly into camera.
At least they like made efforts to improve the melee counter by letting you like move and do it and other stuff. They made it better.
I like it in this game.
Oh, okay.
I don't like how much it's used in this game.
It is a bit overused.
Like, I don't want to do it to every enemy. Sometimes I just want to shoot the thing and have it die. It was plenty dangerous in all the other Metroids. And especially now that I'm feeling Fusion Suit, I'm feeling the pain. Of just like, I can't afford
You
to
can't
go
afford to
fast.
make a mistake.
Yeah. Alright.
Can I sneak over back to my side? It's one of my stuff.
Yes.
Wow. Check out the texture on those shoulders.
Shoulder.
Night crew flex time.
Morphball.
Alright, let's see the Fusion Suit more.
It's probably gonna look a lot like the Morph Ball
It's
from Metroid
pretty
2.
cool.
Ooh, I like it.
It's like teal.
Yeah.
Goodness, it's been-
Oh yeah, you can't slide because this isn't Dread yet.
Correct.
It's the same developer, and some of the movement is already like Dread. So I was like, oh yes, this is just Dread the prequel,
The Dreequel.
the Dreadquel.
Yeah.
Surely you can just.
That's what you
slide.
take when you,
You don't-
can't fall asleep because of your existential dread.
Your Dreadquill.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes I just take it to sleep.
You
I'm
don't
not
need
even
the slide in this
congested.
game because the Morph Ball isn't the 12th power up you get.
Mm.
I loved the slide.
Oh, guess when
That
we
was
got
so
the ball jump.
The what?
The ball jump
The spring ball. The
Yeah?
jump ball.
When?
after we beat the queen.
Okay.
Because Mark did a cool little speedrun skip to not need the spring ball.
And then we accidentally got it when we were diddling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or turtling.
I
Turtling.
forgot
Turtling
that
is not
my
the right
route
word
was
for
like
this.
halfway to
Sorry.
a speedrun route that has like a whole bunch of cool skips and stuff in it, so I'm glad I had a little bit of muscle memory to inform my ability to play this game to completion before next week.
It kind of looks like she's in full ripped tights. Like this is her Whisper? Who's the mute woman from Metal Gear?
Oh, quiet.
Quiet. This is like her quiet outfit with her ripped tights.
I kind of want to see what the Barry suit looks like, but we're not gonna get there.
We're not gonna get far.
I mean, you've got
25 minutes.
25 minutes to kill.
She's ready for the goth club.
She is very ready for the goth club.
Yeah. She's
This
ready.
blue is black light activated.
That's,
Mm.
Yeah, probably.
It has been a while since we've showed off some cool bread videos. We might do that.
I have like a large Metroid figure, and that is also blacklight active.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's got little veins on it that light
Do
up.
you have this Metroid though?
No.
Squeeze the bell.
Yeah,
I know, it's squeezy.
Okay, fine. I'm just
Nice.
trying to give you fun facts. Because I didn't realize he was squishy until I moved them earlier. And I was like, oh my god, you guys!
Oh my
broken.
foot.
It's squishy!
Oh, my foot. Oh, my aching tentacles.
Forgot about oh my aching tentacles.
What's that from? I
SpongeBob.
should know. SpongeBob.
Oh my aching tentacles.
Yes. Yes.
I know I'm getting older because now when I watch
Now you have to play a
SpongeBob clips,
Metroid.
I identify
There's only
more with
69
Squidward and less with SpongeBob and Patrick.
I will never not identify with Patrick.
I had seen a video in which someone was like,
Hey.
It was.
Hey! Hey, wait a minute! That looks familiar.
It was like, guess the ages of these cartoon characters, and someone was like, SpongeBob, and this person was worried. They were like, oh no, is this something dumb like SpongeBob's 16? And I was watching it, I was like, no, SpongeBob is like either 25 or 35. And they looked it up, and he was like 32.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, he's an adult, he owns a house. The fact that he can't drive is a problem, not a normal thing.
Oh, there it is. There's the Metroid counter going wild.
There was a Metroid. There's a Metroid.
There's a Metroid.
If I manage to
There's a
kill,
town for me.
if I manage to kill this Metroid, I am the greatest
There's a big
gamer
bad
who's ever
bustling
lived.
town for beasts.
Mike, have you been apprised of town for me?
Yes, I was awake for Town for Beast.
Okay.
If I manage to kill this Metroid, I'm the greatest gamer to ever
With
live.
28 health?
Yes.
You're the
You
greatest
did it
gamer
again.
to ever
You went to the
live.
missile tank that you didn't intend to go to. Too tempted by shiny blocks.
Look, 28 health is only because I got hit once. We just have to not get hit again. That's Obama. That's a missile.
That's Obama.
You don't.
That's Obama.
That's Obama.
Hello.
Every
Thanks,
time
Obama.
you get a missile you don't want, thanks Obama.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how doofy is this stream?
10.1.
Doofy enough.
I would say about a 7.
7.
The greatest gamer
7.
who ever did it.
7.
I pushed the counter button.
Woo! Greatest gamer
landed
to ever
a single
live. Right
counter.
here. Right
It's
here.
true. I've never seen a more impressive feat in video gaming history.
I've never watched Evo ever.
Who is Daigo?
GG.
What
easy,
is Team
no
Liquid?
way. Energy tank. That
We
thing that will
need
be
that.
absolutely precious. Now imagine that Ridley fight, and imagine doing that on this mode.
No,
I mean, we'll get there in 20 minutes.
no. You know what I imagine doing instead?
Sleeping.
Living the rest of my life never experiencing that moment.
But you want to see what the varying gravity suits look like, don't you?
You can look that up.
Yeah. That's a Google image
I did
search
that.
away.
Because I also wanted to live the rest of my life not experiencing
mean,
this.
It's gonna look like they did in Fusion, which means the various suit's gonna look kind of crummy, and the gravity suit's gonna look pretty okay.
Oh yeah, the various suit's going to be exceptionally green.
Yeah, it's a puke green and pink combo. It's great.
Hot question mark takes here at Metroid_Marathon.
Question mark take.
Hot
Oh, I thought that
asterisk.
was... Okay.
Not hot takes on the question mark as a mark of punctuation.
Got it.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Excuse me.
I'm really jealous of people who have cute sounding sneezes. Because mine sound like dragon fire. Just like... You know, people go... squeak.
We have nothing but the hottest question marks here. Have
Here you
you
go.
seen those curves?
Oh, I want to see the picture. I want to see it.
You know, I think there are several skips
That's
I
what
did
the
that
variance
just
looks like?
won't work because the way that I get through the
Variance
room
looks
is,
okay.
oh, I can just tank this
Yeah,
lava.
gravity suit looks
Which
good.
is decidedly
For
a
when
thing
you're
that
ready,
you
there's the
can't do
suits.
anymore. What do they look like? Yeah, the green one does look terrible. Yeah, the gravity suit looks awesome.
Confirmed.
The gravity suit looks even more ready for the goth club.
I'm almost disappointed that they didn't give us like a surprise phase-on suit palette
That
for
would've been cool.
getting that far in fusion mode.
No,
Just like-
Nintendo is trying to forget the phase-on suit ever since Metroid Prime, despite the fact that it's the coolest looking
sick.
suit.
Yeah.
If you're 13 years old.
I am.
I have to remind myself, because I have a picture in my head, but I don't know if it's right.
Of
The phase-on suit.
it's just black with red highlights.
Yeah, it's a gamer suit.
Yeah.
Gamers love that.
Yeah, like it looks like the stupid computer that I have to buy because it actually also has.
This is the most Halo she's ever looked.
No one has ever confused John Halo for
It's-
Metroid Samus.
It's just because it's the way the colors are on the head,
Yeah.
it makes it look like her jaw is lower.
Mm.
Which suit was that white one? The light?
suit.
The light
Literally just called the light suit.
from Prime 2. It's got
Yeah,
big
that one's,
knees.
that one's cool.
It's got big knee
Oh,
spikes.
yeah, the knees.
Sterling throwing shade.
The
Oh my
dehydrated.
god, the names.
My favorite character is Shadow the Hedgehog. Joke's on you, I don't have a favorite Sonic character because I've never finished a Sonic game.
My favorite Sonic character is Blaze the Cat. I just like her.
Cat.
She's girl and she doesn't make me uncomfortable about it.
Yeah, unlike Rouge the Bat.
What about...
Rouge the Bat didn't make me uncomfortable until I learned that she's 18. I hate that.
No, she's not. She is
No.
35.
I know that, but officially, according to Sega, she's 18, which is ridiculous.
The floor
because
squid killed me.
because she has a
Judging by
job
the
with
floor
like the
squid.
CIA or something, right?
Yeah, she
She's
does.
and she's 18, which
Well,
is weird.
The Sonic equivalent of CIA, which is gun. GUN.
It's true. But yeah.
By the way, they show up in the.
Do you
the
know how old
second
Big the
Sonic
Cat
movie?
is?
Oh, he's like 14, right?
He's 18.
Oh, he's 18?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't need ages. We all know which ages they are. They're baby kid, middle kid, and adult. And adult is 34.
Yeah.
Rouge owns a pencil skirt that she has to wear to her office job. She's not 18.
Correct.
Rouge is an office job?
Yeah.
Well, she works for Gun, so I assume she has a desk at least.
I don't know.
Was I the only one who freaked out a little bit when they
you work from
actually
home?
showed Gun in the second Sonic movie?
Do you just stand on it?
Did everyone else know about this?
Wait, what?
Why would I
Sorry.
watch a Sonic movie at all?
I
Connor?
did. I
Why
missed what
would
you said.
I
Tell
know
me.
about
The
this?
Gun organization shows up in Sonic.
They
2,
do.
And it's like, what? You doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Embracing the canon.
Sweet.
Embracing
Oh my
the
god, what if
canon.
they do something ridiculous
They're-
like having Scarlett Johansson voice Rouge?
They probably will.
No, my bets are on Gerald Robotnik showing up in the third movie.
Who's
Or,
Gerald Robotnik?
Robotnik's grandfather.
Oh, okay, thank you.
He's the like catalyst behind the whole plot of Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay.
And since they show Shadow at the post credits,
You know who they would love to put as Rouge actually? Angelina Jolie. That's what they'd want. And they have the money to. They got Idris Elba.
is that 18 in human years or bat years? We don't know.
Human years.
I don't want to think about it.
We were talking about
That would be
Violet
very well
Evergarden the other day.
Yeah.
My only objection to Violet Evergarden is that she's 14.
Fair.
She has had so many life experiences, and she's 14.
Yeah.
Make her 24, and I believe
Wait,
that show way better.
hold on.
I
I
gotta
thought
show
she
you
wasn't
this.
14.
Uh,
Unless I had this same thought and just told
This
myself she was
reminds
14.
me of a tweet. If Laura Palmer had time to have several boyfriends, care for Johnny Horn, do Meals on Wheels, visit an agoraphobic recluse, go to high school, be a sex worker, and still write in her diary and get high every day, you have time to write your novel. No.
Days in Twin Peaks last 72 hours. That's how she does all that.
What did
And
you
she
want
also
us to
does
see, Mark?
cocaine.
I had one
You're
energy
correct.
left.
I think I had the same thing, and I looked up how old
Exactly
she was, and I was
one
like, no,
energy
this
from
woman
the
is 22 at least.
I had exactly
She's a
one
cloud.
energy left
She has to
from
be
a
at least
tank and a
22.
half.
Just add 10. Just add 10 to her age.
Yeah.
And that show goes from like a 7 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10
Well, here's the
on
thing.
its own.
In the show, they never mention her age.
They
So,
do.
This-
When?
They do.
This character.
At some
this
point,
character
because
is
I
14?
knew she was 14 years old.
Apparently.
That-
I don't think I knew until I looked it up.
She doesn't look 14.
No, because narratively, she's 24.
She looks like she's had the weight of the world on her shoulders.
She does. Narratively, she's 24.
1 is not 0. Yes.
Like, yes, I had time to go to war, become trained as the most efficient killing assassin person.
Okay, wait.
It's in the
I need to
preview of the first episode.
I need to bring up a
It's the
parallel
premise
here.
of the show.
Paul Atreides is 15 at the start of Dune.
Yeah.
And he's like the finest military mind known to the universe.
Okay, so this is
That's just
heresy,
because
I'm
they want to
aware.
be Ender's Game.
This is heresy, I'm aware. But I have only watched the Dune movie. Like the latest
I thought you said
Dune movie.
Doom.
I read the book shortly after.
I thought Dune and
watching the
Doom were
movie.
the same thing until I was about 20.
That would be very interesting.
Paul Atreides takes over the entire empire. He becomes emperor of the universe.
Isn't part of
at
that?
age like 18.
Isn't that
Thank
supposed
you.
to be
You're
because of
welcome.
nepotism,
Thank
though?
So I think
Like,
The
that
book
happened.
came out in 1965.
And
You
the movie-
had your chance.
And the movie came out in 2021.
I don't
And
care.
I just said I have only watched the
I
movie
don't
and not
care.
read
I think
the
the
book.
lesson
Does-
here is that authors don't understand age at
No,
all.
no. What it is here is that publishing houses and editors make you age your characters down.
Is that
A lot of times, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
We need to make this appeal to the youths.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's 14.
Sterling pointing out something that I didn't even realize we just did. We went from Twin Peaks to Dune, which David Lynch has had his hands on both of those.
That's because he has 7 hands.
He does. He has as many.
He keeps the
hands.
others in his coffee pot.
His fingers in many pies.
He has fingers in many coffee pots. Hello? I bet that's Matt.
We hear
Speaking
the
of
grinding of coffee beans.
I wonder if the fragrance of dark coffee is to follow.
I have literally run out of Samus Returns related content. Would we like to head to a break and
I
get
think we
some
should-
time to
I
get
think
some
we should
things
put
out
that,
of our
um,
system?
That Fireflies thing up on the screen.
It's
I will not. I will not, and I am still tech.
You can hand the thing to me, and I will dirtle around. But we should keep the content going
All right.
and minimize the breaks.
All right.
I know what we
Keep
should do.
girdling.
Let's discuss more Sonic ages.
Okay.
Um,
Isn't Knuckles also
Just thought
18?
I'd check
no,
in.
Knuckles is only, I think, 16.
Oh, shit.
Knuckles is contemporary with Sonic. Tails is 14 or 12.
Good night, Zach.
Amy is 12.
Yeah, that's right.
Which, to be fair, doesn't make anything worse because her feelings are not reciprocated by Sonic.
Right.
12-year-olds are allowed to have crushes on older people. It's just when it's the other way that it's bad.
Yep.
Let me get Sonic character ages.
Jerry
Zelda is
Seinfeld
your
dated a
favorite
17-year-old when he was 38 years old.
Gross. Boo, Jerry. I hate you now.
Yeah.
All right. Go to a
You can
wiki.
teleport in this video game.
Idris Elba, my favorite 16-year-old.
All right. Here we are in the fandom wiki for Sonic. Sonic is... Tell me. Tell me. Load his age, please. I gotta go through all the games he's in before I can get to his age.
My favorite.
Sonic is 15.
Okay.
This is fine. Let's
Have
get
you ever
Knuckles.
have you ever done the internet game where you search your first name Sonic OC?
Oh
No.
God, yes.
Oh, mine is
And just-
terrible.
Mine, I think, were all that one Flash Sonic OC creator that we all found on Newgrounds way back in the day.
I do not remember.
Metroid food. Why are we running around with the baby Metroid?
Well, because we started over on Fusion Road.
I can see that.
You have to start the game over. You can't just like put the fusion suit on
Yeah.
in this game. So you have to start the game over.
This is so weird.
I guess I've never
Every
seen
time
you.
that I try to make Knuckles' thing bigger, it brings me to a different page. So I'm just gonna go to
That sounds like a you
a
problem.
non-official list from somewhere.
I'm gonna search.
Meredith,
Canon 11.
Meredith Sonic OC.
Canon 11 Sonic OC.
All right, so
You all know my name.
Sonic characters and weights and heights, according to
Do we also have their blood types?
someone on.
It's
Tumblr.
possible. I think
Sonic
the
is
blood
15
types-
years old and weighs 77.2 pounds. He is 3 feet 3 inches tall.
Can
Okay.
you imagine the momentum 77 pounds has?
It's a very boring OC. all things considered.
Sonic Classic era is
It's just
16.
Sonic with brown and with pants.
Um,
With pants?
Yes.
We got pants.
And a belt.
And a belt. And shoes.
Dr. Eggman is of an
He's got
unknown
Doc
age.
Martens.
Oh, are you gonna
Sure
eat
is
it that
tucked
way
in.
you saw on the internet?
Is that an egg?
We need Tails' social security number.
Tails?
Strikes me as the kind of person with
Tails is
multiple
8.
identities.
According to this, Tails is 8.
We're playing with the fusion suit.
Knuckles
to kill
is
time.
16.
Oh, cool.
I heard people talking about Sonic the Hedgehog, so I thought I'd come down and share a silly
Amy is
story
12
about
and her age is her weight is secret.
a silly
She won't
story
tell you.
about
A
Sonic the
lady never
Hedgehog
tells.
from my youth, wherein
Shadow is
I-
15 physically. It says because he's been in gamer cryo sleep for 50 years.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, me and my sisters made a little comic together, fairly improvised. We'd done, regular white printer paper with pencil. And we each had a character to contribute to this, and I needed to figure out one real quick, so I made a Sonicus.
Yeah.
And this character was ridiculous. He was a porcupine, he was also a samurai, he was just a ridiculous edgelord, goofy Sonic OC, and I was like,
There
I
any
don't
other
know,
kind?
12.
Yeah,
But-
mine is just you color Sonic red.
That comic, I think, has been lost to time, unfortunately. But years later, when I went back to my parents' house for Christmas, and I am now a grown man, and I have a mustache and a mortgage.
Yeah.
It
And I
is,
go
it is
back
now
to my parents'
2:46,
house.
by the way. If you want to, we're starting Dread at 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can now cut if you want.
Let him finish.
And I go into my dad's study, and I realize that they have gone through the basement and they have found some old things and put them up on the wall because I see on 2 pieces of tape painted together, or like taped together, 2 pieces of printer paper, a colored pencil drawing of my OC that I had made when I was 13.
He's got a cape and a sword,
He
right?
has a cape and a sword.
Oh god. Samurai sword, of course.
And
It's
I was
great.
like,
It's a
wow.
katana specifically.
I didn't know that I taped 2 pieces of paper together to draw this guy really big. And it's not even a good drawing. Of course.
Hey,
but
you
it's
know-
an earnest drawing.
You know how Vector and SBO have a small business?
Yes.
Do you know how old SBO is?
How old is
14.
16. Do you know how old Vector is?
How old is he?
20. Vector is the oldest animal character. Because everyone who is an animal parent, their age is unknown. We don't get to know what age Vanilla is. We just know her age is mom.
This is Mike, the Sonic OC. His age is early 20s. His personality traits are hateful, grouchy, and rude. But he is still friends with Sonic, Tails, and all Mean Bean Machine
Can
characters.
you look up me, please?
Mean Bean Machine.
I really love the
Oh no,
specification
I
that
found
he's
one with
friends
multiple
the
pieces
characters.
of art, and I don't like it.
I've gotten to the point where I don't know most of these, but I do now know that Mimic the Octopus is 32.
Ooh,
I don't know who that is.
Who the
what?
what?
Cute. This is Meredith the Hedgehog.
She's so cool and she has green hair!
Whoa, dude!
Can you put this autumnal baddie in chat for me?
Oh man,
Ah.
that is definitely a pumpkin spice latte that
That's
she
a
feels
BSL.
zero shame
That's
about
a bumpkin
consuming.
spice latte. Show him.
Show me this horrid monstrosity. That's actually not too bad.
It's like actual
No,
fan
that's-
art from like a professional artist.
That's like decent art. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not so lucky.
What's yours?
It's bad. You go look
Did
it
you know
up.
there's a Sonic character named Claire Voyance?
Cool.
She's
There's-
15.
Do you think she has psychic powers, or is it just a
She
coincidence?
is up.
Just a vague feeling. I think I've done this before.
I'm gonna look up Mimic the Octopus.
This is a familiar situation that I find myself in.
No, not the actual one.
Oh no, I don't want to hear us again.
This sounds like an
It looks like a
experience.
Neopay!
Oh my goodness.
It looks like a character from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
This is Mimic the Octopus. From Sonic the Hedgehog Tangle and Whisper 1. I think this is a comic character.
That is a comic character.
This character is 32. Their species is Mimic Octopus.
What?
I will note that their hands have pads, like if they were a dog, not a octopus. It's a male.
Okay, this seems like a more... In that the next 3 results are all the same drawing, this is the more canonical Meredith.
I don't like that one.
It's Meredith the Sea Lord.
Oh, this person looked up the etymology of the name Meredith. It means protector of the sea.
Ah. But see, there's 3 drawings of that same character in a row.
That's interesting.
It is. Then you got
Someone made an OC that popped
One
off.
Kiwi is not much for breakfast.
Meredith Firelight the Lynx.
I like the first one the best still.
Yeah. Yeah. By Shade Shark
I-
on DeviantArt.
I want to know. Can you click
What love
there?
is?
I hope I know.
I want to know what love is.
I want you to show me. Can you send me the link? Because I wasn't in chat.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
With that Aeon tank, we're gonna take
I
a
resign.
15-minute break to look up our Sonic OCs.
Chat, look up your Sonic OC and describe them in chat for engagement.
Morning, Narvik. Picked a hell of a time to come back to Metroid Marathon. I'm gonna take us to the Be Right Back scene, go look up Mark the Hedgehog, and prepare for a wave of disappointment to wash over me.
And once we are back, it will be time for
Night Crew.
Dread.
Oh, that
Night
too.
Crew, but yes, also
It's
Metroid
morning
Dread.
Early Morning Crew
Yeah.
is bringing you Metroid Dread.
Night
yeah.
Crew signing off.
We'll see you
Hope
on the
you
other
guys
side.
had fun.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm cutting y'all off from this stuff on
Bye
camera.
bye. Bye bye.
Bye. Hurry up, Mark.
Bye
Bye.
bye.